Yes. Everybody that boy have been saying, oh yeah, bring her down, bring her down. I always know see everything reaction say this thing is a joke. But make people just calm down.
Exactly.
This boy, this is his life. Before this boy have a fame, he has been saying, bring, come down, come down, come down.
Calm down,
Just
yeah.
to make you, yes, that is life. That before he
You
have a
know the
fame, before
funny
they
there
even
was
have plenty
there
followers.
was one video of him I posted 2 years ago, right? Was it 2 years ago? I reposted it this year again. That video when he was like, it was his gift that he was talking to. He was like, you think say I don't know what it, okay, man on my camera now, make you see me properly. I said, look at this boy now. He's just creating content. If you understand him, you know he's creating content. He doesn't
I don't
actually
know.
mean it the
I
way
don't
people
know
take it.
because, but they suppose,
Mm-hmm.
some people suppose reason. I say people will not watch the thing because me, I only watch the only life I watch is his life because after his life I watch Sandra. Even sometimes I need to go jab his life. Sandra, him and Sandra sometimes. But anytime this boy is on live, even if I'm doing something, I will leave what I'm doing because I prefer laughing, forget some things in my head.
See the little speech they gave yesterday. He said, "Are you go? I no go marry this girl again. I
Yes,
go
see,
this thing. That girl na just you say they are not they are Oyinbo. They don't even get nyash. They no do this." And I was just laughing my head off. That this guy,
seriously, seriously,
Peller is just cruise. He's just cruise. He's
but
cruising.
they don't want to understand. They don't want everybody. If you enter
No,
here, some
Tunde,
people will not watch
Tunde,
anything about this boy.
It's not like they don't understand. They do understand. That hate is just in them. That why is he him? Why not them? You get? Not
Even
that
some
they
people
don't
wey don dey
understand.
okay, some people wey they are okay, they are big already. But I realize they will not watch the full things about the thing, but only script small
Exactly.
bad wey dem bring out. They will now to analyze the bad.
You
They will
see
not go and
there
do
was one video
investigation.
of him I posted. There was one video of him I posted that he said, now only game we won't play. I see coin, 30 million coin. Is that not
Uh-huh.
to tell you that this guy
Say
is innocent? He doesn't take
yes,
this
na
issue
only
serious.
na small play we wan play o. They don reach that.
Eh,
Just
you don't
use
reach
that
30
in
million.
joke.
Even me for my life, I
Okay,
never see 30 million.
the day he play official match with Alex, I was there because I
Yeah,
used to watch every match. Wetin Alex use beat am pass wetin this guy use beat am.
use beat time, yeah.
Alex get over
Exactly.
going to 20 million coins sef. Wetin Alex use beat am long
I
pass
think
this
it's
guy.
about six, is
Why
it
no
about 16
problem?
million or 17
Why
million
no
or so?
talking? Why no blah 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 blah?
Exactly. Exactly. Because it's just a game. It's nothing. There should be
That is it.
nothing to it.
But the way they take that thing, they take it like maybe after the match, that boy will just bring the boy will go down finally. That is their thoughts. Maybe after the
Exactly.
match, if them beat him, the boy no go come out again. The boy go just
Exactly.
vanish. I was just
Exactly.
surprised. Say, wetin happen? Now today then they play match. Plenty people dey beat
Exactly.
this boy. Plenty people
Exactly.
dey beat am. Omo, I was very 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 mad though. Even the time wey he block this guy. Even if the guy get sense, he go know say he has make a wrong, he has did a wrong thing. Because you wait till the end of ever post you for your life wey they do giveaway. Till the end of never post you for your life. Because of
Exactly.
this boy, till the end of post you. You even put on your platform say till the end of post you. Because of this boy, you don't even think say this boy you gain from him. This boy even if you like give this boy Unifast 200, he no send you. He no go pamper you
Exactly.
say because of that make I
Yeah.
no, he go still doing things, he go still doing normal things.
Exactly. You know what?
People are mad.
You know what they all forget. You know what they forget, right? They forget something that Peller has already switched his investment away from TikTok on TikTok, right? All he just come on TikTok is to make his investment to see that he's still pulling that view. You understand?
Yes,
That is what he's just doing now.
that is
Everything
his
that
work.
gives him raw money is outside TikTok now. Everything he makes on
Yes,
TikTok is
but some
just
people don't know
just making
that
sure
thing.
to keep it. People don't have sense. They don't think. They they don't get sense at all, so they can't think. If
Even if
only
that
they
boy
can
no dey
think,
for
they will
if that boy
realize
no dey
that this
TikTok
boy,
again,
yeah,
if that boy no dey TikTok
exactly,
again, that boy is already gone because he don already blow. They don't know am. Everybody they know if
exactly,
count that boy less
exactly,
because he have make a history. So many things they have so late
exactly,
some 10 years celebrity never did in their life. Na that boy dey do.
exactly. They now want to use that to bring him down. That's
I dey
really,
tell
it's really
you, I
not
dey
nice
tell
at
you, I
all.
dey tell
It's
you.
really not
If I
nice.
enter Facebook this morning, I see one woman wey sometimes the woman dey bring blocking of destiny helper. Dey bring am come dey analyse rubbish say if no be say you are rude, why did you block him? Why did you? I say
But but
this guy
but,
deserve
but
blocking.
you know one thing I say to people, right? You know one thing I say to people. You are calling somebody destiny helper, but you forget something that every match they play on his live stream is getting a percentage from that match. He's getting
Sir, I
TikTok
no
in
see
it.
that
He's
thing. I
making
no see
money
that thing
from
as
every.
I mean that thing when they do there.
He's
Me, I no
not
see am as
helping anybody.
destiny
It's
helper.
his business he's doing. He's doing
I'm
his
not seeing as a
business
destiny helper.
and making money from every people that come up. Flower girl, how you doing, mama? You know, why is that? How is that destiny helper? Yes, you do. You are not the first person that will do boss, that will be doing hosting boss game now, and you are not the last. People have been hosting boss game, you know, and people still say, oh, what was it called? People is saying that they still saying it's destiny helper. You bring them on the box. Out of the coin they give these people, your guests,
Yes,
you get part of
you
it.
get, and they
You
go still
get
come
part
back
of
and
it.
give you back.
They go still come back to give you. So what are you helping? Who is helping who? They are the one helping you now, not. But Nigerians
Seriously,
don't think deep. It's because they don't think deep. They don't like all of you are here now. If anybody should give you any coin, I get some of it.
That picture now, that video
We
they
share
come
the coin. So
to
why are
that
they
picture.
talking that is helping their destiny? What destiny is he
We get
helping?
the
To
wrong.
somebody that gives you raw cash every time he hosts. If he brings
every
you up,
time,
you gain
every time.
followers. You gain minimum of 1,000, 2,000, 3,000 followers. Then
See how
you
many
still
followers
get
that man
cash.
gain from him. From him, how many followers?
Exactly.
From whether 800 followers to 1,000,
Uh,
1 million plus.
Good morning, please. Can
Chico, good
I?
morning. How you doing?
Good morning,
I'm
Sibo.
fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I always tell people. I tell people we don't know, especially in Nigeria, we are a hypocrite. I'll tell you fact, reality. You see, we are so bad. That country, we are bad people. We are very, very, very bad people. We are not sincere to ourselves at all. I always tell people the house of say this is the first game that Peller will play. No, it's not first game. But why this one is very different now? Because it's Nigeria.
But no be today they play Nigeria now. He they play Nigerian people too now.
No, when you
But
play
now because of
Nigeria, no, when you play Nigeria people, when they just play match, just pass match. But this official match,
Tunde,
as
can you
as a
reduce the
people, they already
music in
knew
your
that.
head, Tunde?
You understand?
abeg, let me carry my MP.
I even tell
See my
people
MP.
last match she played against Alex.
You disturb my life here.
Alex is like 16 million, Peller is like 2 million. There's no any
I
Mm-hmm.
want to
argument, there's no
know
any
whether my Peller
quarrel,
talk
no
finish.
talking, there's no anything. But when we talk to
Mm-hmm.
Nigeria, everything will change because of our mindset, the way we think, the way we downgrade people.
Mm-hmm.
Understand?
Exactly.
The way we do everything is very bad in this country.
No, no,
Now,
no. Because
now
yeah.
they change the topic now. One person is destiny helper, one person is this, one person is that. What is the meaning of the destiny helper? I want to know.
Mm.
Because now we are in your boss now. We are in your boss now.
Yeah.
And anything that they give to me here now in your boss now, you have the 30%.
Fedewa. Yeah.
And TikTok had the 30% as well. Okay, what's the meaning of the person that give me the raw cash?
Mm.
Who do you want me to appreciate more? I will appreciate the raw cash.
Person wey go collect the money for you go still collect the percentage.
Yeah, because
Exactly.
now,
Oh.
yeah, because now when I give you big lion now, maybe I charge the big lion around like let's just talk like maybe I just charge like 300 pounds. When I give you the big lion, you can't convert the money to 300 pounds anymore.
Mm-hmm.
So what's the difference of saying one person is destiny helper and person that is doing pull people, give people money, pay school fees, pay the house rent, do many things because the guy is not any help is always the guy know the post am for him page, know the post, know the do anything.
You know the
Just
post,
do
of
him
course.
page. So I don't know people. If okay now go their camp now. They are even fighting themselves now. Big fight.
Of course.
Lee Tech abi wey that one dey call it legit dey drag now say you go shoot 4 million coin where you see am so dey send money to you. I have the confirmation as dey take send money to you as you take recharge as you take do your bestie you go recharge 1.4 million for her una collect im number una do this una do that because of game.
Thanks for the follow, guys. Please tap on your screen.
no be
Yeah.
Peller camp come outside dey talk that one na camp wey una dey together dey give una sef something still dey come
Abi
outside
now.
still dey fight. Even the
Yeah,
allegation wey Peller
exactly.
sef talk say okay o dem message me dem talk say dem do this dem do that dem plan the game I will return the this I will return the that. It's one of their camp still dey message Peller. It's not Peller camp.
Mm-hmm.
So when you
Exactly.
people
See,
twist
bros, I wan do something that day. If I say I get boosting glove, I wan go drop boosting glove for that guy because they say anybody wey drop seriously, in dey my mind say I say God, I no get boosting glove. I for go drop the boosting glove for him life, but I no get. If I say I get, I for drop am.
so see the way Nigeria is doing something now. Okay now una dey talk this guy anyhow say e no get value no do this thing. E no get value from your 700 follower to like 1,003 1.3
To
now.
1.3.
Like 600 to 700 follower between how many weeks
Yeah.
and dey tell me say e no get value
He no get value. You dey cry
because
say
me
dem block
now
you.
see I live in UK this thing sef I get am say I come think say e be like say shey na me dey fool abi na me dey fool myself. I google their two I google Peller that one give me the best streamer in Africa 260 view e give put am outside the record dey there even na him dey break the record by himself like 4 to 5 times
Mm-hmm.
now na him get all
Yeah.
the record dey break am by himself. So this guy now I cite this guy name in UK now 1 to 100 this guy name no dey.
Who know
He's,
the boy?
he's
Me, I don't know
claiming
am
he's
before.
claiming he's claiming he's the top streamer in UK. In all
In the
fairness,
grace.
I've not really seen anything that
I say
the
I
guy that
google
big
am
because I
the
see you
biggest
guys
streamer
Abi.
in UK google am now
How?
1 to 100
From
the
where to
guy name
where?
no dey there
From
google
where
am
to where?
one
If
to
no be Peller, I
hundred
don't know this guy.
I swear 1 to 100 the guy
I
name no
swear,
dey
if no be
there.
Peller.
So why
No,
I come dey
you know
talk
you
say I don't
good
understand
afternoon.
the way we are always think and the
Oduayo.
way some people go talk
Hmm.
the person help I tap he carry me come im bus because of 20,000 coin wey dem give you wey be say if dem give you the 20,000 coin sef the time wey go come outside wey go check your balance how much you wan see there maybe na $10 or $15 e even reach e no reach. So shey na that one we dey talk we dey talk about life we dey talk something that is going on in our society we dey talk na that time na know say this guy rude na that time na know say Peller dey do like this na that time oh people are very bad. So I dey always tell them say if this
Yeah,
guy
send
be
your
your
request if you want to come
if
up.
say na this guy na your son or na your brother no go rant I say na you know say Nigeria we dey foolish gan o we foolish gidi gan tell me say make Peller go
This
rant
man say you
Peller
dey
na him
fool.
be na una see Burna Boy make Burna Boy no go rant Davido make he no go rant Wizzy make he no go rant na Peller go go rant for na him go let the country dey okay abi as we full reach. EndSARS the girl wey do live stream for
Good
EndSARS where e
afternoon.
dey now never enter that country
Exactly. Good
now.
afternoon. Hold on one sec.
Good afternoon.
Yeah.
So may we think something better before we dey think. No be say na go just dey think something.
Exactly.
Because all these people wey dey talk now, you go know say I dey always tell people dey talk say make I no call am hate. Na hate dey hate this guy, na hate. It's not about
The
something.
pure eight is
E dey
pure
obvious.
eight now.
E dey obvious. Say na
Exactly.
hate. Because the time where this hate start, the time wey this guy talk say he wan buy house and he bought another car. That's the problem. That's the way the problem starts. Since where this guy don buy the car.
Shigo.
Yeah.
You know the funny thing is, right? The funny thing is, you see, problem me I have with most Nigerians is when they see a child of a nobody become successful in what they are doing, achieving stuff, they start hating. And they
They
know
won't make
where
him be their
this
son
guy
now.
started from. Yeah, if they know where he started from, though. They know where this guy started from. So I don't know why they are just hating on this poor boy. Odunayo, what do you want to say?
I think I'm hearing
No. Say what you want. Say I
You're
finished what I need to say.
you. Okay. No, it's just like pertaining.
Prince Adeola, please mute. Thank you.
I started watching
Okay.
your video, I think last week. It's one of the bloggers that posted on the WhatsApp channel. So it was from there who started following you from Peller and Jarvis fan base. So just love your videos about them. Like I love it so much. Like I went
Thank
down,
you.
down to watch it. And I really laughed when you give back to Nigerians. Like no, I love it. I love it. I love the way you support them. I love it. I love when I see
Oh, we
people.
need to support, of course. Thank you.
Yeah,
We need to support
I love
young
when I
people
see
that are doing well.
people. I mean,
Exactly.
This support sef without gaining anything, without saying you know the boy, without the boy giving you anything. I just see that genuine love. Say I never see
Oh,
love, this kind love wey since wey me I enter this life o. Say make dem love even me. I never love person like this before for my life. Because I know
no,
the
because you know the funny thing is, you know the funny thing is, right? For me, I always look at it that listen, a child of nobody. I know Nigerians have problem if they don't know who your father is, how you became successful. They love people like that. People that will just motivational speakers that will just come. I have 5,000 naira. Before you know it, in 6 months, I became Kinikon billion. That's what Nigerian likes, right? And for somebody that we all know when he started, how he was pushing until when he got his fame, he's still now doing the same thing we know him for. You now want to bring that person down. Some of us will not agree. Oh.
bros.
Some of us
we
will not agree.
Nigerian, we love fake things.
Bros, let me
We
tell you
love
No,
something.
fake things. When we
exactly.
But I
see
don't
fake
think
Bros,
you
things, it
calm
makes
down.
us
It's not
happy.
possible.
they used to
That
say
guy
When you
don't
see
something.
dey up.
someone that is very,
Don't dey
very
up.
genuine,
They just dey
I
talk
used to
their
hear something
nonsense.
too. They used to say that boy, I'm not sure say it's not juju. I'm not sure say it's not this. Mo will
may they
watch,
go do their own too now.
Mo will use this thing as a sample. Mo will see this ISO speed. ISO speed is not, they are not rich. Oh. That boy is not like rich, like say
See wey mama
Ronaldo be
pursue
in Papa.
comot
Oh.
for house.
That boy
I just see
starts
wey dey
by
comot from
himself.
dey pursue am comot for
Why
house.
people no say na juju in use?
Exactly.
You won't use American mentality to compare Nigeria. We dead door now.
I no
You are
know, I
very
no know.
dull. You are very, very
Because
dull.
of coins wey some people wan collect now, that is why some people don say truth.
Oh, so
Because
it's
of
even they
coins.
pay
Exactly.
back now. It's paying you back
Exactly.
now.
Because of
Oh,
coins. Coins wey be say they give you 5,000 coins, how much you wan see for there? TikTok don chop
they
everything.
prefer it than value.
The whole sef don collect everything. How much wan come remain for you? Eh?
I
No,
swear,
na
TikTok will
reality
collect
now.
their own. No, it's not making any sense. Just because you want to see
Exactly.
someone down, you have to go
Exactly.
No,
extra
because they dey
mile using your money.
I know, so I first go search this guy name for UK here. I say you know day 1 to 10. I no see him name.
For where you want
I say
day.
1 to 10, 1 to 100.
I should
Why
speed
I
no
go
day.
talk?
Now you won't con day. Where you
One
want day?
1 to 100 I search. This guy name no dey.
Ofe Gini.
I
Ofe
swear to
Gini.
Almighty God. Anybody can go
And I
Google now search.
that UK way they talk, they no go fit talk say they no know
Exactly.
who be Peller.
Why you
For we
talk
who
like
would touch no life?
Exactly. Oh.
they
Hey,
talk say best streamer in Africa, not Nigeria, in Africa, in whole Africa, in whole
Africa.
continent, one
I swear,
continent.
sir. Immediately they finish that 5 minutes match, God would change it immediately. It's not like as if they start, it changes immediately. Like as if God would they wait, make the
Exactly.
thing reach. I was so surprised that then I was thinking that okay, maybe the next day or the like in 2 days they will change it immediately from 130 to 250. I was like
250,
So
260,
God will say
261.
260,
260,
yeah.
yeah.
So
Like,
God will say if they watch
why I no go watch now? Now, I say,
No, even sorry, even if you
yeah,
read
no,
what they wrote, they never
yeah.
put the person he was streaming with his
They
name. They
never
didn't
put
put
it
that
though.
name
no,
at
they
all.
no go
The way
put.
They
Now
only
only
they put the
said
plenty
video
people
on.
dey there. They no fit put the
The way
name.
they put the
they
video
only
on for
said
that time.
even though
Yeah,
he
now
lost the
it
match,
lost the
they
match.
never
Yeah.
said he lost the match to anybody.
To
They said even though he lost the match, he still pulled the crowd of
hey,
260,000
yeah,
viewers.
now
And people are saying it was this TikTok king that brought
it was the
him,
one
that
that
gave
said
him
it by
that fame
himself,
because
oh,
of the
sir.
coin. Are you whining me?
He said it by himself. I swear that day I cursed him. I never cursed person before, but I cursed that
Baba
guy
Flo,
that day.
Say
I see you, sir.
now you give am views.
Kelek
I
beg,
just
I
dey
better
surprised
for your
say which
buying.
views.
No, that one
Say na him
that
give.
one na dirty. Shebi, you can't know this different thing. That one
Baba
na
mi, ẹ
dirty
ṣé
thing
gan.
now. So the fella come
No be
Yes,
online.
wetin you
boss.
get. Now wetin you get they give person, you no get am, you say now you give am.
Yeah.
You will say
See
for your
stage
life.
see
Now
50K
5K you
views
dey
for your
get.
live stream. You know
5K
happy.
views. 5K views.
The list is 8K.
I
The
shall
list,
hope,
but
I
now
shall hope Legit is paying his tax properly in UK
Baba they come live now. I think he's on live now.
because with this 30, 35, 30,
Eh,
32,000 pounds that he spent in just 5 minutes
I
here. Eh?
swear.
I hope he's paying because I did a video on my YouTube that I said, I hope you are paying
I,
your
I
tax.
need to
I
go and
hope you are
subscribe to
declaring
your.
all
I
your
need to go and
income
subscribe to
because
your YouTube.
you
I
coming
love your
online and be
videos.
doing all that, you think is
It's
a
not a
joke.
you
joke. Oh.
It's not a joke. This social media is not a joke. Don't
do
just
you
come
know one
online
of
and
the
be throwing
account
some things and believe people are not
Litek?
watching. People
Do
are
you know
watching.
what Litek is talking now? Do you know what Litek is saying now?
Yeah,
What's he saying?
yeah.
Go and check Litek now. It's
Is
fighting them.
dragging them now. Say they owe am
Seriously,
money.
say okay, you
We
call
know
yourself say
easy.
legit. Number one.
Who is dragging them?
Litek.
Litek now.
Litek
Maybe they
is
dey
dragging them
together.
now.
Oh, okay.
And now
He's
talk
dragging them now.
say they
Say
go borrow money, say
Exactly.
they borrow money.
He has all the
Say that
information
guy,
and
they borrow
screenshot and
money to
everything.
recharge in money wey take pay
Say
like
your
four
wife recharge
say
thousand.
borrow
one
exactly.
$4 million.
in own
Pay
four
international,
coins
Baba.
in
I see
one.
you, boss.
That one dey there. He talk say him friend invest. He say they go recharge that one 1.4 million as well.
Hmm.
Say they recharge am, say he get the
Wow.
confirmation. Even tell say the guy no beg am today. Say Saturday or Friday till before Friday Saturday, they no beg am, they no do anything. No be small thing o. Wey be say
63 universe.
karma dey
Láì ṣe
live,
Ajé
Árábù.
ò
prayer
fẹ́
dey
ṣojú mi,
live.
mo kì í
Even
Láì
mọ̀
ṣe
ṣe.
Árábù.
see, I even dey tell
63
people wey
universe.
dey
Láì ṣe
dey
Árábù.
see.
See,
I dey always dey tell people wey dey dumb. I say go the boss game wey this guy dey do. Go dey click the people wey dey the boss. Dey click, dey check their level. You go dey see 35,
See, sir, I don't
37,
know if you guys heard
40.
that time.
So they know
It,
their self. Na their self dem dey give the gift. They know. They go if they
uh-uh.
wan carry
I
one
don't know
person,
if you
fit
guys
just carry
heard
one
when
person come wey be say na tapa one person. They go take am join their teams. Grace boy, you are welcome.
Grace Boy
So na
welcome.
so their life be. I know all those things. I know
I don't
gbadu
know if
am.
you guys heard when they started the match, when Peller count down, he said 3, 2, 1. They started throwing the gifts. I don't know if you guys heard from TikTok, that TikTok slave, TikTok slave, your coins. Is that command? Always know that everything they recharge, everything he has paid for, they should drop it. Why would you command your gifters to drop their coins? It now. Why would you command your gifters to drop their coins? I I see.
So you
I heard
know
that
their
thing. I hear
campus,
them
they are
again.
there together, they are playing together. When you go to anytime you use ball, just try to do what I'm telling you. I'm telling you now.
Yes,
Click the click everybody in the bus and check their level. Check. You see that it's from like 34,
exactly.
35, 37, 40. Now that level you go dey.
Yeah,
Before
no.
you see level.
Hope he declare his income to HMRC. Exactly. Oh, I've asked that
So
question. Oh. I hope he's declaring his income with HMRC. Because some of us we have posted it. We posted all the black brag when he said, "Yeah, I throwed 63
Hmm.
universe." I hope he's declaring
with that one,
everything
they don't have
online
that one
to
wey throw
HMRC.
61 now. Say you wey be say na COS you dey use for this country. Never get paper. Where you see money
Hmm.
do that kind thing.
Eh?
Say me, I believe say if I say na Nigeria then dey, EFCC for the info
No, EFCC
EFCC go
can't
go
do
find.
anything in Nigeria, Jack. They can't do
But
anything.
normal dem go use them make dem go use them make money. All of us know
Make
say dem no
money, of
go do
course,
anything.
of
But
course,
dem go
of
collect
course.
money for their hand.
Eh, no.
Let, let,
Aisha,
let me let
Aisha
me
Ram.
let me hear from Baba Fola.
Okay,
Baba
okay.
Fola,
That's mute.
yeah. Sorry, let me hear from Baba Fola.
Ah, thank you. How is it? I just listening to what's going on with your Peller and seeing the TikTok
Abina.
thing and all whatnot. To me, I think both of them they came with their own strategy, with their own way of wanting to win the game.
Yeah.
Um, what I've been hearing is that Peller has followers, this other one has family, and but at the end of the day, Peller is young, and you can expect if somebody doesn't do too well, you're going to be in your feelings, and maybe the way he presented himself, you still have to look at it. He's a young boy, okay? He's TikTok
Yeah.
king of Africa or something. So all that is going to be in your heads, So you're going to have good days, you're going to have bad days. You can't just
Bad days,
expect
yeah.
it to be perfect. Every
Yeah,
day
of
is not
course.
smiley, smiley. Now, one day, you go fall. But we
Yes.
learn to pick ourselves up again. So how are we picking him up again as a Nigerian or as Africans? How do we bring him back up? That's what we should be thinking about. Not dragging the boy down, dragging the boy down. We all make mistakes.
Exactly.
Give the boy a
Exactly.
break now. Come on. To have that much fame, it's definitely going to come with haters on both sides. Even the other TikTok king or whatever, he too will
Yeah.
have his haters. He too will have his supporters. So, but we are all Nigerians. That's just the main fact. The world's eye is on us. So how are we raising our young boys?
Exactly.
How are we raising them? So let's turn this thing to a positive atmosphere. Let's bring them up in a positive way,
Atmosphere. Exactly.
both sides.
Yeah.
You understand? Like to me, I would have preferred that if whoever lost, whoever he was, even TikTok thing that lost, both of them should have still been played and be chatting, bantering, giving each other. You understand? People will
Back to
stay.
yeah.
They would have got more gifts than what happened. That's my own understanding, sir. If they had just stayed and just became friends or whatever, you can do business deals behind now. Get my point.
Yeah.
So there are ways to
100.
connect now, different brands, you know. I don't know Nigerians, sir. We get our own bad belly somehow. No, the problem that we
That's my
have is
little
that
cents.
Fela just
Thank you
think
so
that let
much.
me play game, but other side they have the motive and agenda behind their
See,
game. You understand?
M27 egbon.
Mm.
If you really want to claim clean king in playing game, make him challenge Alex. If you really want to be king, you want to claim winning or saying they
Yeah.
beat everybody, make him challenge Alex.
You know, say money na water for other people.
Make him challenge Alex. Or in community, make them challenge Alex.
They no but
Let,
That
no.
60
They
that
go. They go
67
sell.
universe.
They go even sell their
let me
company.
let me hear
Sell their
from
company.
K International. Are you there, boss? K Baba. I think he's on call. Prince Madiola. Are you there?
Thank you for the gifts. I don't know if somebody sends. Thank you. I appreciate it. God bless you.
Prince Adiola. Okay. I think she go. I think you were saying something. Okay, it's gone. Okay.
All of them, yeah, I won't even block themselves. I don't want to be seeing their video anymore.
No, you know the funny thing is like what Baba Fola said, right? And that's what I've always said, that listen, this should be in the favor of anybody that knows how to use social media, right? And for me, what I just felt in who is that? Where is the noise coming from?
Michael,
Michael, please mute. Oh God. Ah man, this noise. Yeah. So for me, it's just we should take advantage of whatever. But it's just the bringing down of this boy. Saying he's a small young man. He's this, he's that. Nigerian gave the wrong person the fame and all that nonsense. Trying to bring for me is what I don't like, and that's why I'm looking at it. That okay, wait. Me, I know I've been following this boy from before he had this fame. Before he had fame, I've always been following him, been supporting. So now that he gained that fame, and he still stand on what he stands for. That's the way he has always been behaving. You will just see Peller. You know the funny thing is there was one when he went to his school in Ikorodu, when they were telling him, all his manager were telling him that, oh, Peller, this is how you have to do. We will tell you what to do and all that. He saw one of his teacher. The boy just ran. And I was like, you can't even control yourself. Celebrity in here. Calm down. He just ran to that lady by the window and was saying, Ekujameta was, bowing down. That's his personality that you can see that he has respect. He's not a rude boy. But you don't know him. You are judging him based on his act on social media, the way the act is putting out there for you to see. But you guys did not see it when he was on 1 million followers. You didn't see that act when he was on 700 or 500, half a million followers. You didn't see that it was rude. Nobody saw that. When he even go up to 2-3 million, you didn't even see that. Now that it's getting close to 10 million, it's now you are now saying that the boy is rude. Come on now. Nigerians, wake up, man. Embrace the boy. Give him that. And like I said, I think TikTok King should have done better. And the reason why I keep saying that is because he knows it's this boy that brought him to the to that limelight, to see him more, for people to see him. Nobody knows him before. People know him. People in his caucus knows him. So for this boy should have making you to gain more followers, more views, and all that. You should give him kudos. You don't have to talk down and be feeling big that you brought him what? What did you bring him? You didn't bring him anything. It's not like you brought him gifters. You didn't bring him any gifters. All the people that came to gift you always come to gift Peller. Most of them even promised they were coming to support, not knowing that they deceived him. Especially this guy, this Ato guy that said he was going to come and support him. The guy deceived him now. He only came, dropped one lion and went back to they deceived him. That means that shows that they came to bring that boy down. They didn't come with a good intention. Before, if they really came with good intention, if they really came with good intention, they will play that game in a normal without even saying take coin, buy coin, do this. And like I said, if we put this thing into politics, if all our politicians, the way they pay people to win an election, will you still be supporting them and say they play, they strategize? Then when they get into power, they will now not do anything. They want to make their money back. This is what you should be thinking in your head instead of you thinking, oh, he strategized. He didn't play a raw game with him. He played a dubious game just to put that boy down for no reason. And it's unfair. You shouldn't do that. If you want to play, play. Don't come and be bragging and be doing. All the secrets now came out. Is it not coming out now? What they did behind? How they
Even bro,
plan to make sure they bring Peller down
brother,
just because they want to get that fame, and they forget something, that this boy is a clever boy. Peller he used to play game when he first started. Immediately he got that fame. Peller switch his business thing away from social media. He only come to stream now. He doesn't come for the coin anymore. But people are not getting that. To the extent, even if you look at this lady, Sandra was even the one making sure, oh, please beg this person. And Peller
I'm
is
telling
saying,
you,
no, I don't want to
no,
beg
no,
anybody. I just want to play. I just want to enjoy myself. But they pushed him to try do what he doesn't do on the norms. He said he started calling people that he would not call on a normal day. He started calling them, all because they said he should do that. He shouldn't. He should humble himself, and he humbled himself. Still, you guys are not happy that this boy humbled himself. You are not happy. You are still putting him down, saying he's a this, is that, is that. That's unfair. TikTok
bro.
King
I say
should
to
do
the
better.
extent before that match, before the match, the next of the day, they are
Yeah,
going to the Peller gifter one by one. They are going to the Peller gifters to give them gift and to tell them to come and support them. Say, the person say, I'm a Peller gifter. I say, Peller na my boy. He go say, me too, I be your guy. Okay, I no go support anybody. See where they do a Odogu, they go to Odogu life. That guy went to Odogu life, say, come and support us. We want to... Peller is my boy. He say, my the guy decide not to support anybody.
exactly, Michael.
That is how they did all the gifters.
Mm-hmm.
And the only person that I see maybe she promised him and he didn't come. I realized I watched his live. I watched her live before, and Auntie Ashisha, sorry, Asisa to Swala. She don't talk, say she don't want the gift again. Say that's in no pay. She prefer to give money than give. She say TikTok is
Exactly.
gaining all the money.
Exactly.
That is why I'm not too angry with her, because she's a very supportive of Peller. If you know from day one, she's a very supportive. If she didn't give him again now, the day I watched in live saying he's prefer giving you money than gift now, because you see say TikTok
Exactly.
is just carrying all the money go.
Mm.
That is it. But that
Exactly.
game, if I'm a judge, forget about say I love Peller. That game is not a fair game. If I'm a
No,
INEC,
it's not a fair game.
I
It's
go
not a
record
fair game.
the. It's not a fair game, seriously.
Because if they are
Someone is
going
saying
to,
that, but now their money now they can give you if they want
oh,
to.
so when
If
politicians
using
use their money to pay
To
people,
buy
to bribe
election,
people, to buy elections, so if
and
to
their
buy
now
money, don't
votes.
complain then. Don't complain.
don't complain then.
Don't complain. Don't
You're not
start
saying you are
complaining that. So
suffering
why are you
Nigeria. You're
complaining
not
that
suffering now. Why you
Peller did
complaining?
not do? Why are you complaining that Peller did not do
Me, I believe
rank
say if
challenge
Peller want to
where you know it's
buy
their
the
money?
winning, Peller get the money to give people, to
Ruby.
give his family, to send the gift
If
for him.
Peller should want to do that, Peller will have done that as well. He can give people
Yes.
money
I
to
swear.
come
Oh
and
yeah, more na come
give him
shit for
coin.
me.
He can do that, but he never did that. So stop encouraging
Bella
fraud.
when
My
they even put
my
this thing
brother,
for
see,
your mind like that.
Yes, yes,
there's
sir.
something there's something I want us to understand in this game
Okay,
of the
sir.
game. Please, I don't
Yeah.
want us to get this thing wrong. Let me tell you
Okay.
something. Me, I felt like, firstly, before TikTok King and Pella, they come to a conclusion that they want to go on game. Do you know that so many people did not know this TikTok King?
Of
You
course,
see?
100. We've said that earlier.
Do you know Pella? That guy just want to bring Pella to a line. Like he wants people. If he watch before even they start the game, they has over 260 views. As in Pella alone, the people that just came, that one alone has killed that guy. But I'm the kind of person I used to go to this guy's live. This guy, I won't lie to you. They are what are they calling them? What they have names. They have one kingdom. See, my brother, if they play like 100 times, this guy will all
They
continue to
will
win.
beat Peller. I'm not
If they play
disputing that.
100 times, forget.
I'm not
This
disputing
guy
that.
is Pella is a streamer.
Mm-hmm. Of course.
This guy, forget it. I'm still saying it.
Say, me I no believe say if they play 100 times, he go win all. If
Baba,
they use
No,
Baba,
see
let
that
me tell you
same
something.
strategy where they use for Peller, if Peller use them, they no go fit
Baba,
win at
it is
all.
not matter of Baba, let me say something to you. This guy is a gamer. Oh.
Forget about gaming. How many coin?
Listen,
Okay, 40 million coin.
my brother, let me say something. Game is game. Any year you want to win your game. Do you understand? When they said, okay, it's just like elections. Everybody has strategies of doing elections. Everybody has his own people. Let's be frank with ourselves. Do you understand?
so are you
But me,
saying?
I
Are
just
you
don't like
saying,
the fact that
sir?
this.
Sir, are you saying? Are you saying bribing is okay in any game
No,
you
no,
want
no,
to
no,
play?
no, 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 sir. It's not. I'm not. I'm not
Is
in
that
supporting of
strategy?
bribing. No, no, no. You
Okay,
don't get what I'm trying to say.
but that's rigging now. Is that not rigging?
But my brother, don't forget that this thing they are
Yeah.
doing is game. Oh.
It's rigging now. It's like now. Let's put
That's
it this way. Now
gambling. Gambling.
let's put it this way, sir. Let's put it this way.
Okay.
Football. Let's put football now.
Okay.
Football now. You now see that okay, yes. You want to play. Big team want to play each other, right?
Okay.
And one team now went to all the officials that they know the connection and say, okay, you know what? Give us this. Since we have that money, give us this. Make sure this happen. Make sure that happen.
That's match fixing. Yeah.
Is that not fixing? Is that not the
That's
same
match
thing that
fixing.
happened there? They fix it because if we both agree that okay, yes, let's put all our money where our mouth is. I think everybody that want to come and support, even Peller will put money out to say yes. Oh yeah, how many people are coming to shoot? People that I trust, it will give them like maybe 2 million, 3 million, share it like that, and everybody will come and do their thing, right? That's what they call we both agree on something. That's not
Okay.
strategy that you guys are saying that, oh, he did a strategy by sharing money out. That's not strategizing. That
My
means,
brother, are you my brother?
one sec,
Saying that?
1 second. Yeah. That means what we are saying here, what you are saying here is
Yeah.
those people that actually came to support
Keep
TikTok
TikTok
King,
king. Yes.
they are not genuinely in love with him,
Are you
right?
serious? Do you
Let
used
me
to go to
break
this
it
guy's
down.
life?
Let me break it down to you. Let me break it. At least listen. We've come out now. We've seen so many videos that came out that both of them they are all fighting in their camp with the coin they shared. It's out there. We don't need to argue that.
Okay.
But genuinely on Peller's side, nobody has come out to say, "Oh, Peller, where is my coin?" Nobody has said that. Nobody has said, "Oh, Peller give me." This is the evidence of. There's so many evidence about this TikTok king, what he did before the match. So we can't come here and start saying, "Oh, what he did was right." He just wants to come to say, "Yes, let me prove a point." But you never made the point. Even let's be real. Where is the point you made? He made now.
Oh
Let's
well.
be real.
Well, I get your point, my brother. I get your point. Do
Mm.
you understand? But the point is, well, me, I didn't see anything. Even though with everything they said, everything they done does not bring Pella down. Do you understand? Whether they like it or not, this boy
Mm.
Grace is on his side. Forget, and he's a
Mm.
small boy.
Well,
Whether you like it, see this guy. Even to me, it was forced to play the game. I won't
yeah,
lie
he
to
was
you.
forced. Yeah, he was
That
forced.
was the
Yeah,
scene I see. It was forced
he
to,
was forced.
because I've
Exactly.
never seen Pella going. He has gone to many the people that he was not supposed to even to go and beg.
Mm-hmm.
Can you imagine? Let me boost your bubble. Do you know before they make an arrangement between the game? Do you know that
Mm.
there was a guy in his kingdom? He came. I think this was it called. Oh, this girl that was advertising for Pella. This lady. There was a guy that came to
Sandra.
Pella. Sandra. There
Sandra.
was a guy. There was a guy in the TikTok Kingdom family. He came there. He give Pella
Mm.
3 lions. They've not started. They've not played the game. Oh,
I
they've
know
not
now.
played the game. They give Pella 3 lion, big lion, 3 lions. So Pella was not asking. No, TikTok was not calling the guy's name. Ato, whatever.
Ato,
I don't
Ato,
know.
Ato, Ato,
Ato.
Ato, Ato.
Ato, God bless you. Then they've not played the game. They were not telling Pella that they say, who is this guy? Pella did not even know the guy. He said, who is this guy? He said, TikTok not is in my kingdom, like is among my gifters.
But why
Do you
did that guy
understand?
promise he was going to come and give Peller?
But you understand?
Ah,
But did he give Pella?
No, he didn't.
He did not. That's what I'm saying. He did not. He did not. He gave TikTok King all. I think it was
Thanks for the
third.
likes, guys. Please tap on your screen. Mm.
I think it was third. But to me, those game thing and whatever, it was just an arranged thing just for them, for the guy to get more popularity.
Mm-hmm.
That is the only thing I see there. But bringing Peller
100.
down, my brother, who God has blessed, no one can cause. Forget it. I won't lie to you.
Exactly.
Forget it.
Exactly.
Bringing that boy down, forget it. He can't.
Why? Okay,
The-
now
the-
they are there just to like gain popularity. You've gained it
I beg
already.
of course.
Why are
But
you
I
not?
won't lie to
Why are you
you.
not saying it?
Uh,
Like
do
know
you know
that let
this
people
guy?
know that you've gotten it. Be
Do you know
appreciative
this
of
guy
what
that
you've
said
gotten.
this
Doesn't
guy that's
appreciate that thing. He doesn't
He did
appreciate
not
it.
appreciate that is what now waiting the
He
paper like
doesn't
be that.
appreciate.
You
who
just
did
choose
not
him
appreciate
like
it?
that.
Who did not
TikTok
appreciate it?
slave now.
How do you know he did
TikTok
not
slave.
appreciate it?
He did not
How do
appreciate
you
it,
know he
my
did not?
brother.
Go
He did
and
not.
watch
He did not.
Kuni Z. Go and
If
watch
he appreciates it,
the
Pella won't block him.
go and
This
watch
is not the
the
first time Pella
post.
is
Go
playing
and
game
watch
with
the
people.
the
Now Pella you
post
want to tell me about.
match interview between him and Legit. Go and watch it. You will know that the guy is so full of himself.
I gave Pella the views. Pella
Go and
management
watch that
are not
interview.
doing very well. Because
That's where
he's a
you will.
small boy. Does that mean he doesn't have to strategize? He doesn't have sense. What kind of a talk is that? I go block your generation join. You the mad.
No, see, but I won't lie to you. The aims of what they want to do, they've achieved it already. Do you know why? Do you know why I want to say that? Because a lot of people now that does not know TikTok King, because of that thing now.
They now know him. Yeah.
Yesterday, if you see his views, I
10K
shout.
views.
Àwọn
10K
alátẹ̀mí
As
jẹ
views.
in,
ọmọ pé owó ló máa fi gbowó. The thing is
she
na fake.
understand.
10K
So
views ni.
kini yẹn thank baba kò ní wẹ̀rì ìjọ tí mo ti
Kò ní
lọ
irú
wò
ẹ̀rín.
But
mo
àwọn
fi
tó
ọlọ́ba
lọ
búra
yẹn wọ́n
but
wò
that
bí
thing get
àwọn.
kini yẹn ó jẹ́ kó tún ní popularity ní
No,
pé
no, no. Of course, you don't get. You don't get. You see, like I think
Thank you,
Baba
Baba
Fola
Fola.
said something that the real thing is if TikTok King should play the role of okay, you know what, I gain more from this guy, and just say that on a live stream that oh, I appreciate, I got these things, I got this, I got that. You understand? I don't think it will have gone this crazy. It will be just normal thing. But you now coming later to say this, you come on now.
baba that guy I don't know this guy this guy they call legit. Do you know that game alone
Mm,
it was on live yesterday. I don't know this guy but
at least they live in the UK here. We've helped him to post all his ranting of he has the money. I sure hope he's paying his tax. That's all I will say.
because my brother till tomorrow I've never seen a Nigeria as
Eh,
in
everybody,
63 universe.
everybody, good afternoon.
Good afternoon. No, let's hear
But
from
really, if Peller was on
Ruby.
live yesterday, is he going to have that 10K view yesterday?
Like guys, wait. I be Peller fan. What I know best, so we know they speak English for this
Pina
side.
scatter.
When
Oh
I
yeah,
Una
now
manage,
they hear
scatter this
you.
place so
no,
now.
I don't want scatter. No. Why I go scatter here?
I
I
trust
We
beg
they
you.
hear you.
how many people dey inside Jarvis life yesterday where TikTok King gift go they give Jarvis for universe.
Ask am
I
Eh?
now.
was there yesterday.
Ask
I
am
was
now.
there.
Waiting make am go give Jarvis for universe
Shebi
because
dey
you know
fly
why
up
they
and
look
down.
for Peller.
He was looking
They
for
look
follower
for
yesterday.
yes, it's not
Now
follower.
follower
They
they
are
dey look
looking
for.
for the way to connect back to
Sorry,
Peller.
Prince Adeola, let's hear her. Let's hear what she's saying.
They
I think
look
it's
for way
noisy
to
where you
take
are.
connect to Peller because now so they don't play the match. You play the match, you don't get what you want get finish. You know why TikTok
Mm-hmm.
King play that match with Peller? Because one
Mm.
interview for UK like that, they say whether the person that have the most popular stream will take this contract. That's why I go play game with Peller. Now a motive be
Oh,
that.
okay.
Because before the game, after the game, the next day, one lady they talk about the thing for one person live stream. People call they say na lie.
Mm.
You they get. Before I
Yeah.
see. Yesterday I saw the video. One lady played the video like, you can see. Now, he now told the people that I will prove to you guys that I have a lot of views, blah, 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 blah. Now, in motive where it come play Peller be that. And I remember this TikTok king, he don't dey follow Peller since last year. But Peller not notice him. You dey get? Peller not notice this guy. Now through Sandra live stream, as he see say Peller dey Sandra live stream, now he can't enter the live stream. As he enter the live stream, say Peller no even know one self. He can't like they say, Peller I know you. Peller can't say, I don't know you. He can't say, now you know say one thing about Peller. If you give time, Peller go like you. Peller go say, thank you. You dey get. Now he can't drop one line for Peller. Now he can't drop for Sandra. Before I see now I drop another one. Peller gotta say, thank you. We are now family. Let us follow each other. All these kind of things. Now I gotta say, Peller, I want to play a match with you. Now I look the guy. Now I say this guy. Now I laugh. Now I say this guy carry plan for you. Now waiting me first talk that day. Before I see Antosh call they give Peller, I say, I say okay. Oh. He said I want to play a match with you. Now Peller gotta say, you know what play match, yo. Now I gotta say, just a friendly game. You know the way Peller look and say na just honorary official match you dey get. Host.
Yeah, they get you. I did here.
So he can't finish, he can't accept the match finish. As he accept the match, Sandra come tell Peller say all these people that they plan you since last year. Say because they tell me say he won't play game with you, he won't play game with you. And that time said this TikTok king, he don't find way, he don't go tell Pokio, make he tell Peller, make Peller talk to him. Pokio not fit do one. He don't find we meet different people where he say that they connected to Peller. He not fit do one. So as he see and say na Sandra life, now he go take give the line so that he go fit come up for the boss. You get me, sir?
Yeah.
Now the guy take fit enter. Then you say you want play official match with the boy, you want play friendly game. Before we see you turn out to war zone. War zone. Peller not even take the game serious. So people when they talk about the gifting, say Peller not take the game serious. So Peller will relax. Peller look and say, I beg now honorary game. But that lady, where they call bulldozer, that woman they call bulldozer, that lady is very stupid, and God will punish her. I did no. When you see me, I be person where they observe everything. No, I feel not enter your live stream. I no go do. That woman take the game serious. She can't do one live. She can't do. Who is Peller? We will show what is it. We will show. I will use all my full life service to support you.
Robbie.
Peller will lose the game. Like, what's the meaning of that? Come on, again. Now, I can't gather. Around 2 o'clock, they do meeting. Around 3 o'clock, they do meeting. I can't see all these people, they go coven. Like, it's too much.
Robbie, hold on. Let me just ship in one of two things. I'm living in UK here. Do you know the problem that the TikTok family have is that the game before they want to play game with Peller, there's one contract in UK.
Yes, there's contract.
Yes,
Thank you.
Now people are saying
they want to do TikTok ambassador in UK.
Thank you.
I will tell you the full gist, the full story. They are doing the TikTok ambassador. Even this guy we are talking about, when you start this guy from 1 to 100, you cannot say his name in UK.
At all.
yeah,
So they want to do this thing. So when they play, they have some view and they have some followers as well.
Yeah, so that they will not convince the person.
No, they can notice them. They can notice. Say, okay, like I say this one says they are among. So if they notice them from there, anything can happen. You understand?
Yes.
Even because me, I live in UK, I get confused. I need to go and search. I search.
Are they there now?
When
Now
I
waiting
search,
as they tell you, now waiting be that.
when I
Sir,
search,
I
I
did
see
there
1
now,
to
sir.
100 TikTok in UK. This guy name no dey there.
Is it there now?
But if
No, it's not
if you
there
want
now.
to
It's not there
if you
now.
want to get to that kind of a place, right? You don't do it in a very dodgy way. You have to come
No
out clean.
Nigeria people.
Yeah, exactly.
No
Instead of you to
Nigeria
come out
dirty
clean
mind.
and
Corner,
work
corner.
with
Yeah, corner.
instead of you to come out clean and work with Peller and say, Baba, listen, it's like
Okay,
me
now.
now. Let me say I want to do something. Peller is the same age as my first child, right? I want to do something. Peller, I beg, I will send him series of messages, right? Just to get his attention. I don't have to do it on live. You talk to him. And Peller is somebody that he doesn't care who you are. Even if you have one follower, he will bring you up. He doesn't, as long as you can open camera, he will bring you
I
up and talk
swear.
to you. That's the way he behaves. You don't have to gift him before before you get his attention. So why not do that? And he will support you. You are a Nigerian. He will support you. He will bring you. He will put you to that. I remember there was one person's account that they dropped. Bella said, "Don't worry. We know how to. We will write TikTok. They will listen to." And they brought that. You understand? Those
Yes,
are the
now.
things that you can benefit when you come out clean with him, instead of trying to play that. Let's play game. Let's now embarrass
Host.
you. We are
See,
bigger
see
than you.
the
It's
angle
not
and the
by
prayer
one
come
sec.
from.
It's
Host.
not by. It's not by. Sorry. It's not
No.
by coin. No, they
How
recognize
many drop?
people.
How you
It's
doing?
by views. Oh, it's by views
like
because that's
like
what
Austin.
investors want to see.
Yes, host,
Yeah, I'm listening
host.
to you.
Also, one thing
Okay, let
about
me
these Peller fans,
Rudy, let
Peller
me
fans,
continue.
Peller have loyal fans, genuine
Uh,
love.
Rudy,
Everybody
Rudy,
love
Hundred,
the
please
guy.
you continue.
No
Let
be
me just
wetin
say
Jenny.
money
this.
go fit buy you.
Ah,
No be
money no dey
wetin
Let me
money
buy
go
am.
just
fit buy.
hold on
That
first.
270K viewers where they double tap swear. Nobody fit get am for this Africa.
100.
Let me
Nobody
learn.
fit get am. And
Please,
people
please,
dey
my
talk say
sister. I
im
beg
fans
of
were
them.
busy double tapping, double tapping,
Start
double
finish. Put
tapping.
her land first.
Yeah, you
They dey
Of
say
understand?
im
course,
fans.
100.
Okay, oya sir, finish abeg.
Let me just put one
Thank
of
you,
two
Baba
things.
Fola.
Let me just put on one of two things. So, this guy, the only thing I just see is as I see the match, where the
Guys,
match
please
dey
tap on
go.
your screen. Let's tap.
He say
Let's
na
tap.
me be the guy manager. He say na me be the one of the management. I swear to Almighty God, I will cancel that match because the energy, the negative energy from the other camp is too much.
Nah, it's too much.
You understand me? They
Mm.
start the character assassination about the guy. You are doing this. Fella is this.
Character
Fella is that.
assassination.
Fella is, I'm telling you,
And the guy never stopped them once. That
yes.
talking never stopped them once. Say, make them stop, make them no talk that thing again.
You
He
understand?
never once like
So you
say,
start
make them no
this
talk him
thing,
again.
and you tell yourself that you stay in UK, that you say in UK that this country that we don't even abuse people, we don't bully people. You understand? And you are in that
Mm.
country and you are still bullied. Can you see Nigeria? And the old people that fella can be their grandson and come outside and be bashing the guy as well.
No press
Yeah,
for
exactly.
You know, I feel pity and I feel shame for Nigeria.
Okay. Coffee Lord. Coffee Lord, are you there?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Good
Yes, let's
afternoon.
hear you. Let's hear your take, sir.
Good afternoon.
Good
First of all,
afternoon, boss.
I want to say thank you to everyone concerning this issue because um, this TikTok king issue between Pella actually waiting me I see Pella do there. Be say one thing is that Pella no take that thing very very serious. And number two, even before that game, man, this TikTok king, there is a particular woman, I know to know that woman well, but that woman was campaigning very serious for TikTok king. And
TikTok
I, yes.
bulldozer, yeah.
So wetin that woman want is, and all wetin me I see there na bitterness, envy to bring that guy down. And there's one thing I noticed about Nigerians. Sorry to say that we're all Nigerians. There's one thing I noticed when some of them say you they do well. Now that time you go see say one person go try look for something where everybody go is talk bad about you. Because Pella as a person, na person wey me as say him just dey there to like catch form, show love to him people, show love to every one of us wey be him fans. But when that game start, because I followed because of that game, I no sleep that day. In fact, I almost missed my bus to work. I dey wait. When that game go start, I dey for Pella live. I dey with Pella from that 30K view till 270 view. I dey there. I dey screenshot everything, everything. So when the game starts, the way that TikTok king self, I begin to say, I say no, something is wrong here. Oh. This thing no fair. Something is wrong. Even though as Pella um, network dey hang, everything dey hang, we dey see am say e clear. But at the end of the day, when I see everything, I discover say kai na envy, na envy. All that game is all about is to bring Pella down. But we thank God say they no succeed because Pella still break another record that night. So I think we Nigeria we need to stop this thing. Trying to bring each other down is not making sense at all.
It's not at all.
Pella,
It's not making sense at all.
Pella is a young guy that is doing well. Pella is a guy that, in fact, the guy they do something we some Nigeria at Pella age we no do am. In fact, even me were there here. None of my family do what Pella don't achieve. No one achieve am at their age. So seeing people trying to drag this guy down, it dey break my heart. Like, shey this Nigeria, where me I come from, I been another Nigerian they try create to dey bring people down. If you even yesterday I go this TikToking live, I passed. The guy said, even if I play with Bella 5 times, I go beat him 5 times. I can't say this game don't finish now. Waiting be the talk, like the proud way this guy still dey talk about am. But me, I'm very sure if Pella take that game very serious, you know if he beat Pella 5 times as in the proud, the talk. And that TikTok king group, sorry to say this, so I don't know if anybody been follower here.
Daddy, say
People wey dey
anything you
that
want to
group,
say. Sorry to
yeah,
say,
many
please.
people wey dey that
It's
group.
a free world.
Yeah,
Say
many
your
people wey dey
word.
that group.
Say it.
Yeah, many people wey dey that group na envy.
To
Na
enter their
people with
fucking score.
most of them na people with bitterness. Na they I see for that group. I know they see
They're
people
full
wey
of
dey
bitterness.
na
Now
people wey
they
be
be
say
bitter leave.
their mind, they good. And I know play me Pella play game with such people because they are not coming for good. They are
Be
coming to
this
do
pop
it.
where they comment nonsense here.
Bro, forget about the
Now
people
Ogun
wey
go
dey
kill your
comment.
papa. Ogun I go kill your papa.
No. Tunde,
No,
ignore
Ignore.
his comment.
Purple is not abusing. No, is this
You
Vicky
know,
man, Vicky man.
you know,
See,
you know, you know why you will ignore them, right? For me, before I answer someone, right, I go and check their page. If you don't have followers, you have not grown yourself. You just ignore whatever they say. They are only looking for attention. Continue,
host,
sir.
host, host, say before I follow you, before I follow
Mm,
you, I listen to what you talk. I watch your
mm,
videos. Me, I know they
I've watched
follow
daddy's
people
video
because of
very well.
anything. I know they follow people. I know they follow
Eh?
people because of the what I
mm,
won't get from you. I follow you because you have something to offer to the society. Now
mm.
waiting me, I dey follow people. So waiting me I see for this Pella issue, and I pray may God give this guy wisdom to see waiting we in fans they see. Because the enemy where that guy get, it's too much. It's
Too
too
big, yeah.
much. Just because of saying
100.
you succeed. And this is to show you that Nigeria, even for this Kuwait where day, sorry to say, for this Kuwait where day, bro, the easiest person that can kill you is in Nigeria. Maybe fat person. Once they see say you they do well, they won't bring you down. And I kind of wonder why this character they can't go everywhere. See Pella. Pella is a very young guy. Instead for we today proud of this guy, this guy is doing well. For we today, now we still they go online, they go support. TikTok King is in Nigeria, yes, I agree. But the motive is coming with, I don't like it. I don't like it. So why we won't bring Pella down? Because of say you want view. There is a better way. Somebody say something here. There's a better way to approach him. You can approach Pella in a better way. Say, Pella, see you. This thing. I need your support. And I'm 100% sure Pella will support him. I'm 100% sure. Pella, because I don't see people for Pella live video where we say if they come, Pella go help them with
Um,
zero effort. Zero
Now, if you
effort.
look,
sorry to
sorry,
interrupt you, Mr. Coffee Lord. You don't see that favorite app where go give Pella that day? Shebi you see and say
Yes, now.
Pella go live yesterday.
Yes, now.
it's still gift
Now
am.
wetin me dey talk? If TikTok King say like Alpha or Pella or make you help me out, Pella no be that kind person. Pella go help am. Pella no get
You know,
this
see
thing.
10
And
naira. Why
yes,
Peller no block 10
and
naira?
one thing about this Pella management too, before somebody come play game with Pella, una need to check the person well. They need to check the
That guy no
person well
get
whether this
that guy no
person
get
get
business.
bad motive. Yes, the
That guy no
management
get
they know they try. I swear. We know
go
say
check.
Pella no dey hear. We know say
But
Pella no dey hear what
their
do.
management is not
Na
part
his
of
style be that.
Pella's
See,
TikTok. Oh.
Bella na Bella
Their
Wait.
style.
management is not part
Yes,
of
Pella.
Pella's TikTok.
Pella no dey hear. Pella na person wey be say if you talk to am, na wetin you wan see do, he go do.
You go do am o. Peller management no dey.
See that TikTok
Sorry,
matter.
Ruby, sorry
Pella
to
no
cut
give
you.
them chance to control am for that TikTok stuff. Oh. Even if they
I
tell
dey
am
tell
wetin go
you.
talk for life, you know
Wetin
they
they
hear.
won't do? Wetin they won't do? Tell company know anything about TikTok. He's just there to just come live and just have fun. Sekbo doesn't know anything about TikTok.
And
The
number
only
two
Peller.
self,
Management
if
is
Pella
not
won't
going
get
to do
work,
anything.
you know why the boy go put it like that. Now in they go they shout all those big celeb. Now in they message them. Now they message them for
Now
am.
because
You they see the
they don't
thing.
know them. They don't know them. Jenna
Now it be the
Bosari won't
thing
go they
so.
find
Now make am
go
go
they find
react like
people.
that. And
Now they do work by himself now.
Mr. Coffee Lord, host na person go share your live stream for me sef. One thing wey be say people need to know about Peller na streamer, TikTok king na gamer.
Yeah.
Streamer number one no dey even dey play game. Dem na stream dem dey stream. And the way they even play the match, Peller even talk say no say he go win now. Even though say you win or you not win, it's just a friendly match. But that place where it's in win, he can't talk say keep the lion.
Keep
It's
the
a
lion dey play.
disrespect to Peller.
Keep the lion to do it.
No,
Peller no even
see.
here.
See, sister, Madam Ruby, you know, wetin make Peller be Peller na that in character. There is nothing you can do.
Yes.
And
The guy dey
That's
so
the
real.
character.
That make me tell like the guy no dey fake am.
Very
Like
brilliant.
that place where you don't win the match finish, God they tell me say keep the lion. As what?
But we give am back now. Jarvis give am back now.
Davis give am the lion back. Say na lion won't make me happy. I be na lion, I be na two lion I never seen once. You win the match, you can't
I
God they
saw
just say
those
keep the lion. You can't tell am say keep the lion.
But disrespect now.
Now big disrespect. Then you can't go meet am for a dinner. You can't tell am say, can we play another match again? Can we play another match again?
See, anybody that said that, why Peller block that guy? What Peller did is wrong.
Then they craze. Even
Thank
deserve
God.
blocking. If
If
na
na me,
me,
I
say
go
I go
block am.
block you million times.
Block
If na
Because
me,
anybody when want like tarnish my reputation, I go block you. It dey craze. Na very
See,
useless person.
Ruby, if you look at 10 Naira's own, yeah, when the 10 Naira no get sense, he say he won't play Peller, he won't beat Peller. Fine, say as Peller sit down, he no even care. Beat me, they go. I mean, what you want be that? He said, if I know
That
see
10
this
naira, that
kid,
10 naira, that
I
10
no go-
naira
he
that
no
they
go
call
see
they
me.
talk say, if he beats Peller, I just they look am.
Oh yeah, now should be everything don't go
Now
like
the
this.
thing, now all these
Say
things
him
now
block
make Peller
me.
no they
Say
like
him block
add.
10 Naira.
Now all these things now make Peller no they like add Nigeria people for a live stream. No they like add all those people because once he add there, they will call the feel say as they don't follow Peller they live. They fit talk to her anyhow. No respect again.
See,
And
that
for
anyhow, they fit talk to her anyhow. Na still part of everybody fit do im own thing. Sometimes
now.
Bella go tell you say talk to me. Don't fear, talk to me as
Don't
your
go to
say
my
me and you
girlfriend. That
na
doesn't
friend.
in the like say don't talk to my
na
girlfriend
true,
anyhow. You
sha.
can come to me and
And
talk to me
and
You know
anyhow.
they find
Mr. Coffee
respect
Lord
from you.
and Mr. Coffee Lord I go like make Peller see build friendship with them all these them Arabic people then. If you fit see
Yes,
build friendship with them, it go
they
make
are
sense
both.
well well.
These guys, they are
You dey
massive.
get?
See, these
Yes,
guys,
it
they
go
are
That's
dey
not
massive.
true.
massive.
This Arab
Because if
people,
you because
they
if you
make
see
sense,
look
yes.
this match, as me say Peller get better friendship with all those people where they for turn up.
If you watch just Arabic game for year, like my
Yes.
sister, these guys, they are
Now wetin me
massive.
dey talk, they for turn up.
If they
So
love you,
not
they
be
love
only
you.
say person gift, at least visit like connect with the person too.
Yeah,
And even to
no,
say all those people self, like Alec they game for Peller they game for him.
And
yeah,
now,
but you
you
know
know the
that
way
Alec
Peller,
they
Alex
game
talk
for
say,
him.
Say
I only want
Yes.
the views. Don't drop
That Alec
anything.
is a big
I only
streamer
want the
for
views.
Arab. Oh.
the guy in a big
That
streamer.
Alec, that guy he have already get like 300 plus viewers before. 300
And when the
plus
no,
viewers.
when they're playing official match, that's official match. It's a normal live stream.
Yes,
Now
that's
you
what
won't
I'm
get
saying
them.
now.
You know if you get them. Now when they're playing official match, all of them will come together. They go
Me
And
as
stream.
believe I talk say if TikTok king I be TikTok wetin dem dey call am if
he
he
not
really
go
wan
fit
TikTok
win
play game
Alec.
slave.
They're not
make
born
him
they well.
challenge
TikTok
Alec
slave. Mr.
make him
Coffee.
challenge Alec make him go prove himself there.
Now be waiting me they talk and by the way make I just do this contribution before I go. People they say Peller is rude, Peller is rude. If you they watch Peller for 2022, you go know say na the guy character be that. They can't say now by to year orange gun. Now you go tame win. Now waiting the guy they veer normally. If Peller won't play official match, why to go play Alec? Now that gun
If
he
no be
veer.
Sandra wey force am he no wan wear that thing na
You
Sandra
know
force am wan wear
now.
am he no wan wear am because since
No,
una don dey carry this
Sandra.
thing go
No be
far.
Sandra. Na fans. No be Sandra.
No,
Na fans.
no.
Na
Even
Forget
as fans talk
forget
am
about evil wear that thing. One thing about Peller not dey rude. If you they watch Peller for day one, na the way say they talk be that. dey rude. The guy fit up you, fit tell you say this, that, so, but na play. No mean na. When Peller take give this guy, Peller give this man 1 million 2 days ago now. Yes, his blonde is not rude. When Peller give this man 1 million, why say buy a machine, so they not see anybody where talk am. People not they talk am.
They no post am.
When he go in school, he help that girl with 500k. They not see anybody where talk. I will remember that rant challenge when one guy say come up. The guy I will deny Nigeria. Peller say may give her money. He can't say the government is so bad. All those things. Then I Peller say shut up. You don't need to say things like that. I will tell Peller say you don't need to say things like that because I give you money. Don't need to say the government is bad. People not see that one.
I don't know if anybody watch one guy. I don't know if anybody watch one guy where they claim, where they cry up and down for TikTok and say Peller block am. Say no waiting for Peller.
I no go hide them. I dey rude too.
Like we self like this. What would they talk if the fame where touch Peller touch all of us for years?
Princess, thank you. That is what make Peller.
And they tell you if that fame touch you.
Never dey rude before.
If that fame touch you, my brother, they like how you go be,
Never did it before.
Welcome.
You go watch past Peller.
Yes, bro.
How you doing, sir?
Yeah, I'm fine.
All right,
they just kicked me out of one box now because I'm in support of Peller.
You never see anything. You just start.
Welcome, sir. You're highly welcome to our
sir, any boss, all those bitter people. Once you are just supporting Peller, they will just drop you.
They'll mute you and block you.
And the lady even blocked me. She didn't just kick me out, she blocked me afterwards.
She'll block you, you're not blocking me. Oh, yeah, really good.
You know that there was one place.
Okay, now us now make her they go, Joe.
Okay,
thank you very much.
All right, now thank you.
If she blocked me, I don't even care. I'm not on TikTok to make money. I'm just here to just have fun and just if I see anybody I want to beat
the truth is bitter now. She be the day here. This Anna been how they call her. She's Jenna. We didn't block you.
You know the funny thing is. Sorry, you know the funny thing is. The funny thing I was on one place yesterday, right? Because of what I was saying. For some reason, your network is bad. They just drop.
Lordy.
And you know, funny enough for me, if I go on any live stream, if I go on any live stream, right?
Yeah.
I always come on camera so that we can know that we don't hide our face. We show it. So even if anything we say it with our full chest, right? So I think that intimidated them that this person, they just draw. And I sent request again, they didn't bring me up. I left me. They won't bring you up. Good afternoon. Welcome in, Top G
Anna,
Media. Welcome in. How you doing, sir? Thank you. Anything for us? Let's know.
I don't know how so many people did not see this video, because people have been complaining so much. Oh, why did Peller block TikTok King? And Peller actually made a video and told everybody why he blocked him.
Yeah.
He said in the video, immediately after the match, I was jejely on my own. Then somebody from TikTok King camp came to my DM and said, we did this to you. We planned. We distributed coins so that we can beat you.
We can beat you.
And the person was now saying, oh, let us play. We can arrange for another match. Can you imagine? And Peller said, I blocked the person that brought the message. I blocked TikTok King and I blocked several people.
Block all of them.
They will never see such a video.
When Peller was following you, why didn't they come on camera to say Peller followed me? Our own TikTok followed me. Why didn't they come camera to say that? But you blocked them and that they are not ranting.
One second,
Nigerians,
let 10 finish.
I'm sorry, I'm a Nigerian too. Nigerians are a kind of people. You know, what they will do for you is they will bring you up, but they don't expect you to attain certain level. Immediately you attain that level, they are ready to bring you down again. When the Peller's problem started, you see, I was watching his live video one day. He said, if somebody wants to buy a house, right, you must have 3 times the money you
Mm,
want to use to buy the house.
mm.
So a
Must
week
buy the
later,
house.
he made payment for a house. They are still constructing the house. They are building the house now. He said 350 million. So people were able to calculate. Those who heard that first statement, they're able to calculate. So this guy is worth like £1 billion. That was when his problem started. That was when his problem started. So after that, they were waiting for something to drag him with. And, 30 days run challenge came about and they capitalized on that after he made a statement. And they did not even listen to the full content of what he said. They just pick, they go to the market and rant, and they went out with it. Nigerians, I'm sorry. Well, let's wait and see what happens to Peter King as well. His own time will come. They are praising him now. They are praising him now. Nigerians will get him as well. That is who we are.
Exactly.
That is who we are.
That is who we are. Exactly.
Yeah. We like to bring whoever we make. When we feel they've made more than enough,
But
the
you
next
know
thing
my
we
own
want to do is
problem
bring
is
them down. Yeah.
exactly my own problem is why is it always somebody that struggle to get fame they always do this to?
Yeah.
When they don't align with their own opinion, or when they don't align with the nonsense they want to do, why
Yeah.
is it they always try to bring them down? Why are we like that?
I don't know. We just pretend that we are givers. It's a lie. It's a lie. It's all pretense.
Because we are hypocrites. That's why we are doing like that.
God, what
Yes.
has this boy done? What has
Exactly.
he done? Nothing. Listen, yeah, I joined TikTok some times ago, but I wasn't really going on it like that. It was when I discovered Peller that I started, sitting on TikTok. This guy brings me joy. You understand what I'm saying? It brings me joy. Since I started watching Peller, I've never missed his live stream a day. It will never happen. It will never happen. And on top of it, he's a cheerful giver. There are so many people
Money.
making money on TikTok that will never give anybody anything. They will
Exactly.
never give anybody anything. There are people making money, but and they start giving different excuses. Oh, TikTok King is a giver. What's he doing? TikTok King is doing business. He's not really gifting anybody. He's doing business. Whenever you make money in his box, after TikTok as an organization takes their own percentage, whatever is left, TikTok King will still take 30% from whatever is left and, and give you the remaining.
Don't push it to mute now.
You know? So what is the gift in there? What is the destiny helper there? I don't see any destiny helper. All I see is somebody that is ripping people off.
Before they collect, before you go help person, you
Yeah,
collect from
and
people
you,
before you help. Is that
yeah,
destiny helper?
you have to gift
Baba,
him to a certain
all
level
we
before he
see is
can
a
bring you up.
businessman. All we see is
That's
a
what he is.
businessman.
That is
All
it.
we see is a business. It is somebody that has made money that will understand TikTok King's strategy.
It's just
That
it's just like
is just making money on because the way we are here now, let's say somebody drop one lion, I'll get my own cut from each person on this box.
Yes.
So if I give you the coin back, then that means I'm only giving you what they're giving you back.
That
So
is it.
tell me how you are helping, what destiny helping you are doing
Nothing.
to somebody that
Nothing.
made his money outside TikTok and come online and give people money.
Even I
it's
even
just
Compare
like
those
challenge
two.
people. I
using
challenge
50K to
people.
collect 100K.
Anytime you could go to TikTok
Hey,
King
Bella will
boss,
forever be a joy
go
giver.
and
Yes, sir.
check people in the boss. Check their level. Now you will understand what we are talking about. Check all the people in the boss. Check their level.
Hmm.
Start from 30 something.
30 something,
You will
40
never
something
you
level.
never see a account that has level 1, level 2 will
Level
be carrying
10,
coins
10,
of
level
500.
20. You will not see that.
You will
35,
never see.
33, 30, kini 40.
You will
But
never see.
I'm
For you to know
telling you,
they've
go and
spent.
check. So they
They've
are all
spent to
gifter.
get that
Give
thing.
me, let me give you back. Give me, let me give you back. That's give and take. They call it give and take. And as far as I'm concerned,
Yes,
TikTok King
Naiteoluwa.
is not somebody with a good heart at all. Yeah, he's not. He played Peller. Okay, on that very day when the match was agreed, I could remember because I watched that live. So he gifted Peller.
Oluwasegun.
You know Peller like lions. He loved lion like Chris.
Ah.
Immediately, it's true now. Peller loved lion. So
Mm-hmm.
immediately the guy gave him 3 lions. Peller now decided to bring him up. So Peller thought, oh, I've discovered a new person, a gifter, right? Oh, you can be my family.
He
In
even said
Peller's
we are
words,
brothers
that
now. We are
yeah,
brothers
that was what
now.
he said.
For you
He
to know
said,
how
yeah,
free this guy
you
is.
can be my family. Whenever I'm playing a match,
Yes, you are
you
right.
can come and support me. That was what he said. Then Tito King said, oh, then Alto, or what's his name? That one also came around and started gifting them.
That
So
gifting.
Sandra noticed when TikTok King said, let us have an official match. Sandra told Peller, this Alto is TikTok King's gift out. You can't just play them because Peller wanted to play the match the following day. He was ready to play the following day.
Mm-hmm.
So Sandra now told him, no, you have to plan it. TikTok King said, oh, next month. Peller wanted it to just, let's play the match and forget and let me move on. He doesn't care. All Peller cared about was the money he was going to make from the match. He wasn't all that keen that, okay, probably I'm going to win the match. Whatever happens does not really matter to him. And immediately after that agreement to play on the 31st, TikTok King went to his life with his people and started, all these people were saying rubbish. Oh, we are going to do this, we are going to do that, we are going to... And you did not caution them. You did not. I could remember when Barack Obama was contesting for the second time against John McCain. John McCain was in a rally, and one of the people there said, oh, Barack Obama is a terrorist. John McCain stopped the guy. He said, no, don't say that. He's an American. He's not a terrorist. What did you do, TikTok King, when they were making different,
He didn't do nada.
degrading statements
Was
about this
enjoying
young
it.
boy? You did not do
Didn't do
anything. You
nada.
did not even caution them. You did not
You did
tell
not
them,
though.
you
Good afternoon.
So what is anybody telling me? That his heart is not good at all. His heart is not good at all. So my
I've been now
submission,
Oluwasegun.
me and Peller, all true and true. I don't care about whoever is TikTok, whatever. I don't care. I don't watch his
Who know
what
him
do you
papa
call?
before?
I don't go there.
Who know him
Even
papa?
on the FYP, when I just throw past straight away when I see, it's true. I don't like people that pretend when actually their mind is not good, and they
Right.
pretend to everybody, oh, I'm this, I'm that. Nah, let him go and enjoy whatever followership he has gained from playing Peller.
From 700
You know,
now it's in 1.4.
let him go and
Ah,
enjoy. Listen, it will rise. All these things we are saying now, let's wait and see in the next 1 year. Let's see what
yeah.
becomes of the
One
kingdom.
kidney,
No,
1 year.
I want to give him a grace. I want to give him a grace because
This man,
I
this
know
guy has been on this app. I heard he has been on this app for 6 years with just
you can imagine.
700k followers.
You can
You make
imagine.
someone not just like less than a week, you gain almost 700 followers again on it.
You
And you
know,
say you get family, you get this thing, you get that. Why they not following you? Why they not following you? For almost 6 years, you've just been on 700k followers. They pack gifter up and down. You
I
don't even
will
have
wish.
fans. You don't have anybody. The only gifters is they pack.
I will wish if Peller wants to play anybody, apart from them, Alec and whoever is playing, any other person that wants to
And
play
then
in my
that's who he said he will play
in
now.
an official match, they should drop 10 million before the match. Give him 10 million if you want to play me. It's just as simple as that. If you can't drop 10
Exactly.
million,
He
if you
has to
can't drop
charge
10
now.
million, yeah,
Get
Exactly.
out.
you can
Exactly.
therefore, you know,
Get out.
Because you
yeah,
need him. You
yeah,
need
They
him.
need him pa.
So if you
Alex
want to
said
play
it now.
him,
Alex said it. Pella, I
you
want
have
you
to
to come
drop
to my
something.
game. Just the views. Pella said he will come and support. Alex said
yeah,
no.
no.
Don't support. Only the views is enough for me. Just come
Those
and
are
see the gift.
those
Come
are
and
those are
just bring
people
views.
those are people that recognizes what view does to
And now,
your page.
No,
do,
everybody
do,
Those
don't
do,
know.
do, do,
Everybody know. Nigeria
can
people
you
know.
guys remember when
They know.
Alec played that official match with Pella,
Yeah.
when Alec had 16 million and Pella
Pella
had 2 million.
Yeah.
You know
1
what?
million self. It's okay. One.
You know what Alec did when Alex left that live session and went to his people. He went and told all of them that, wow, I just played a boy now. This boy Pella, you guys don't know him. He's
I saying good
big.
things about him.
Yeah. He
He
said
was
this
even
guy.
saying that he was asking Pella that are you doing TikTok on laptop or where? He said no. He said iPhone. I said He said no, you are a king. No, you are a king. No, I respect you.
You know
For other people to say that kind of stuff,
And
Nigeria no, we
that
don't value ourselves.
yesterday when Alex came on his live,
Yeah,
Alex said,
Day before yesterday.
I stopped, yeah, he said, I stopped gifting that day because I saw you couldn't win the match.
Yeah.
That was what he said. He said, I stopped gifting because I saw
were
you
not
couldn't.
much gifters.
The margin was too much.
They didn't
And
even
there
give
was
him
no way.
times 2. They didn't give him
You know,
times 3. That one
that
made
there was
Alex
no
stop.
way. There was
You
no
see,
way.
those
That
are
one made Alex stop.
those are genuine people, right?
Yes.
Those are
Yes.
genuine
Good afternoon,
people.
Prophet.
Even Pella himself, if you look, there was one video of him I posted. He said, "Now only game we say we won't play." I
Yeah,
just
nah.
saw
I swear.
30 million.
I swear. I saw the video. You're lying down. You're talking.
You can see
I
how innocent
swear.
this boy is. How innocent
Yeah.
that he doesn't
Very,
take it too
very
serious.
innocent.
And you guys are now taking it, making it too big. Like it's rude. Say somebody that is rude will say that one on live. Is it not going to be within his friend? He will be saying that,
Yes. Yes. He
and he
also
said it
made
on a live stream.
I see it on live stream.
he also made another statement. He said, "Can you guys remember when Nunu was playing Jarvis? When he got
Yeah,
to a point that Nunu realized that there was no way Jarvis was going to catch up
He's
with
going
him,
to
he
win. He
told
had to
his
tell them
gifters
to
to
stop.
stop. To
yeah,
stop.
Not be reasonable
exactly.
people be that.
Because
Why are
it's not as
those
if
things
she
pass
doesn't
Nigeria
want
like
to
this?
humiliate. It's just a game.
Exactly. You can't emulate
It's just a
someone
game.
like that
And she even later
feel
came back. They are
formal.
friends. They are friends. They've
You
played
can't do
normal
that to
friendly
people now.
match now. They are friends. Nigeria
That you hear the one
get.
the live stream when Nunu they tell Jarvis say he want friend Pella where they
They
Yeah,
broke.
they were just joking. Yeah.
yeah, they just dey joke,
Jarvis no
say
gree for
I will
Nunu that day.
I will give her, I will do this. They just see
I will
that's
cook
a
potato for you. I will
genuine
not eat your
friends,
food.
genuine friend. It's not by say friend wey be say na get something for mind, na bad mind, dey na mind,
They
bad
tell
mind.
you.
Oh, that's it. This game na the fun. Alex dey tell Pella dey for yesterday say no worry, you just come, na only your people I need.
Only your views I need though.
Pella say no worry, I never comot my
And we
money.
dey go. We
I
do
never comot
active
my money,
pa.
I will give you. Pella still dey
I
beg,
swear.
her, say go give her. I said that say no give, don't
We
worry,
dey
don't
active
worry.
pa.
Because that
See
one knows say
person never
gifter
comot
dey,
money.
they get gifter, they be
They will
gamer.
think he has removed the money and start enjoying it. He never comot and he still give person 1 million. Still did
Yeah.
giveaway on his live stream that day for yesterday. And they will think he has removed the money.
No
He
be
start
only
enjoying
live stream,
himself.
no say he do live stream with this
That's what I'm saying. Now, Sandra, he gave
then,
someone 1 million.
yeah, wait, the guy
The
don't
guy has
go
bought
buy
it.
the
He has
bike.
bought
Sandra give
it
the
now
guy
yesterday.
500. Pella give am 1 million, 1.5. They go buy that. The guy don't post the bike.
They will be thinking now
This
he has
bike-
removed the money. Now he's enjoying. People are not calculating the money.
Mm.
Calculating.
that's Nigerian for you now. That's Nigerian.
Hey,
I will be talker. Nobody will talk. Him cannot tell. We are bad people.
poor man picking the toss say he lose, but rich man, but he go enjoy him money. Set of useless people.
You go
Do you know,
check. Go
do you
check
know how
all
much
these
is
people.
that? That's
All these
it.
websites that they bash. Now people website that they now coins be their god. That they take coins as their god. So the one they go there. You go see now to get popularity. That one day small now to maintain and I be cocoa now. You go see now. Let's do 2 months. 3 months.
More wins are coming, more congratulations are coming. More.
Even
We are
Peller is
active.
making a lot outside of TikTok. Outside of
I
TikTok, he's
swear,
making money.
Edis Award.
They know they
He's
see
going to stream Edis Award.
make you collect number one. Wait to concern go up live. You know say.
He go up. Papa no care.
Because I dey go somewhere.
Peller no
I dey go somewhere.
care.
Even
I dey go somewhere.
They for yesterday say no say I dey shout saying they go somewhere.
Only if he's not going anywhere, he will wait. Like the day he waited, wait son just force and you must wait this one. When he not collected it, he said it's beautiful. If they come out, Baba go off and I said that day first they send him lion no. And he didn't even know. They send him lion that time. He just awful. It's full of character.
Even with the
More winning
day
are
wey
coming.
talking, gon give am, we first give am the first lion. You make that one, make him notice. You know say Peller, you love to see lion. If you want play,
I love lion.
you go talk say na lion, one lion, two lion. Na that lion, na him be problem. He like that lion. As he dey do like this,
Peller fit bet. You know say you no get gift now, but go say yeah, let's play match.
Yeah,
One lion.
yeah.
He
One
say
lion.
they talk, say he sit down, they talk. People they give time, but if you
They
want play,
give
man,
time,
everybody
Nena.
dey
If
give
you want
time.
play,
So he say no. You guys know he's a streamer. He's not a gamer. He's a streamer.
it's not like as if you have one specific gifter. If you can't gift time, you go
No,
thank
yeah.
you. He doesn't have any specific gifter. He's not someone that play. He's not a gamer. He's not someone that just come and play
Well,
game.
I always tell people,
No.
Peller is organic. It's very real. It's a
It's
real
very,
person.
I say it's
Very real.
blunt.
So
It's
maybe I know
plain.
they take out with all those fake people.
Why or
Because
now?
na the exchange. Me, I won't play. I'll go give you.
Hey
No.
now, no Queen Mother, no mind them.
Nothing concern that one. That one they do you.
When the boy they Ikorodu, they do 100 naira recharge card. They even
Yes.
expect
They
anybody
do
want
200. They give people. They share and
They
give
know-
people. They don't know that time now. You know people are bad.
That is somebody that is naturally an helper.
I swear
Is
from like
naturally. It's not when you have billions
it's not
that
like
you
as
start
if when you
helping
not
people.
You follow
You
person.
know,
You
from
follow
the
person
little
play game. Between
he had.
one week, you don't get like 600 followers. You don't know
600,000.
say na influencer.
800. My
Yes,
brother,
na good
800.
influencer. Very na the way that they call influencer be that.
Influencer pa.
And
Why
you know-
no go-
and you know-
why
and you know the
why
funny
no go
thing?
play shallow or
And
DJ
you
chicken?
know the
Let's go
funny
play
thing.
DJ chicken now.
Peller
It's
does
very
not need.
blunt though.
Peller does not need to tell us his fans to follow anybody. Immediately we see you that you show Peller love.
Lord,
We are following you
Oh,
straight
Lord.
away.
follow you.
Straight
Only if you not
away.
demand for the follow here, we'll not give you extra follow again.
Even
Yeah.
day before yesterday, say where Alex come. Where you know where the Peller tell say I go take you to 50,000 now. Immediately never talk say follow up.
You don't even reach 3 minutes.
They don't follow you and Alex
Exactly.
50,000
Marvelous. If I come up here and insult everyone,
I think because
rude?
because he stand on his ground, he doesn't let anybody just come and bully him.
It
That's
doesn't
what
do.
they don't like. Because they want
Yeah.
to just bully him and just let him shoot and be saying, especially those old people that are criticizing him, talking down
They
at
be
him.
fool now.
No,
They be old fool
No,
now.
I don't think I don't think it has anything to do with age.
Rekabo.
I think they just hate him naturally.
Yeah.
They just hate him naturally. I'm old
telling you.
enough to be Peller's dad. You understand what I'm saying? But it
Yeah.
gives me joy. It gives me joy.
Of course.
The money where
You
the
know?
boy they make, they
And I
never
think
make up
that's
for
what
their
I'm
life.
doing.
Even
People wey come surprise
at
me,
his age,
people wey surprise me be say even people wey dey fight for Peller sef
Nigerians
from
dey
America
good on that thing.
from
Nigerians
different
are
country
good.
na dem dey come out dey fight for this boy.
Dirty life.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes, it's true.
I hope we don't demand it.
Different places na dem dey come fight.
Exactly. Peller is a comedian, but they don't see
I
that.
swear. They
They
just
don't
take
understand.
everything as like a
Somebody
serious
will
thing.
just come and say, "What is funny about him?" I will look at the person.
Peller
You
would say, I'm
mean
not
what
a
is funny
comedian.
about
No.
Bella?
What is funny
I
about
go
me?
tell you, na wetin dey do for him page. Person wey no follow, dey follow am. Wetin dey do for him
Oh my
page?
goodness!
What is funny
Bella,
about him?
Bella is effortlessly funny without even trying. Without
Well,
even
that's
Yeah,
what,
trying.
Bella, did you watch his live? Did you watch his live yesterday
yesterday, I
when they
swear.
were talking and he just sat down?
I swear.
You will see my wife. See the person I want to. Those girls, God said, it's not they are not
I
even.
swear.
They are,
He said the
they are,
yash no dey active. The yash no dey
you know,
active.
Wey be say the
I
wife,
swear.
the girl dey vex, so that one dey vex. Because na him
No,
come
no,
turn to think to the
no,
only way
sir.
thing, only na old
See, they
yansh,
know
only is
their
old
self.
yansh, only is
When
not
Peller
shaking. So
bring Basbos, Jarvis is ready. You get
Yeah,
when Peller bring
exactly.
yeah,
back Basbos, Jarvis is ready. Just entertain us because it's
When he
normal.
sat down and was
The
crying,
life,
exactly, Godson.
the life was
When he sat down,
like getting boring
and was
already.
crying,
Uh,
Bella, that guy is a character, man. You will just love him. There's nothing you
why?
want to do than to love that boy,
I
man.
swear, it's just
And
like God.
for me, the reason why I'm just standing up for him is just one. He's young, he's achieving
yeah,
stuff.
I
yeah,
He's
swear.
doing. He takes his business away from his real reality life, right? He
yeah.
takes it off, and that's what they call sense. When you have sense, that's how to
Hmm.
do. Don't mix
Yes,
business
now.
with pleasure. No, don't
I
do that.
swear.
He will come online, do his thing, make everybody laugh, do some. But people
You know,
that
say,
doesn't understand how he works are the one that will say, he's rude, he's too
it's
arrogant,
rude.
he's
Yeah.
this, he's that, because you don't understand the vibe. If you understand the vibe, you will know what it takes for somebody to be keeping 50,000 views every day when he
Yeah,
I
streams.
yeah.
swear.
I normally ask people, do you know what it takes to keep like 50, 60,000
50,000
listening
people.
to you in the middle of the night?
I swear.
Exactly.
God!
If you people check
Oh God.
something, when Jarvis and Sandra was talking, they started like talking. They've talk and talk and talk, so you don't know what else to say. The views started going down. But when
Going
Pella
down.
came in, and give them back, I swear the views were almost
He
30K yesterday.
you didn't cook, Abby. That's why he said I should buy plantain. Eh?
I swear
I'm not.
Pella was just changing topic from butter,
Changing topic,
in rich
oh, changing
marriage
topic.
to tattoo to food
Exactly.
to toilet. I
Oh my
ah
goodness, this
God.
boy. This
And you are now
boy.
telling me
God.
you don't want to come and sit down and enjoy that kind of vibe.
You
You want
know,
to go and sit down where you'll be feeling frustrated that they are throwing coin that you can't even afford in your millions years to come.
you know,
Jesus.
That you start giving yourself some edict that doesn't make sense.
Headache,
Eh?
pressure on top. God.
in my house, when I'm in my kitchen and I'm listening to Bella, I'm using earpiece and I'll be laughing and my wife will say, be looking at me, why is he laughing like that? Don't worry, you will not understand.
You can't
Go and
understand.
listen to Bella.
Even my daughter doesn't know Peller, right? But when I started talking about Peller, showing them, they say, "Who is this Peller?" Then he said, "This guy is fun. He's crazy. I can't believe he's doing that. He's really bold to do that."
Ah,
And that's what
Peller is
Nigerians are
trying.
not
No.
seeing. For somebody to be doing these things that he's doing, is a very bold boy that knows. Come on now, Nigerians, get
and
sense now.
he will keep you entertained no matter what. If he's spending 2 hours or three
I
hours online, it
swear.
is fun throughout. No dull
You go
moments.
tell me
No
say you
dull
no laugh.
moments.
Nah. Like sadist.
Ah,
I don't
Peller
even know
doesn't
how I
need
want
to
to take
pay. He
express my
doesn't need
love
to
for that
pay any.
boy.
Good one. What did you say, sir?
I don't even know how I want to take express my love for
I
that boy.
swear the love just there.
I wish I get 100 million. They give her
I
every day, self.
swear.
I go
Ah,
just dey happy
Imagine.
they go.
that game, I talk of my mind. Say, if say I get money, I said, now Pella supposed to win this game. I'm gonna
I
drop the
swear.
game as they
Same
come.
thing with me. Same thing
For
with me.
God. Ah, God. God see our heart, sha. Pure
That boy
love,
is
oh.
just
Love that money can never
is the
buy.
real deal, man.
Easy,
Nigerians
easy.
they should support him more because a
How
young
many
boy
young
doing
boys go
well.
fit start from scratch like that? How many
Exactly.
young boys go fit
How
start
many
from
of
scratch
them?
Eh?
like that?
How many of them?
Can
How
We
you
have
many?
examples of good
in one?
son. Good son.
Yeah.
We have examples of some that strive like that. But what did they become? They become very rude and arrogant, and they don't even care about anything. They are not even giving back to the society. But this boy will come, give back to society, even ask you question, what do you want to do? You know the one that actually caught me again? When one boy wanted to give that boy money, he said, okay, I'm the president. If I give you this money now, your problem is finished. The boy said, yes. He said, Shori, or Denier, you shouldn't have said that.
Now
All
he
the
was
of you
trying
that
to
is
say something there that people did not understand.
exactly. People
now.
did
He
not
was trying to say
understand. He
something
said,
there. That is
you
when
shouldn't
many
have.
of us who are trying to do ranting like this now, once they see that money, maybe you carry small thing, give
They
out.
forget the
The
whole
whole problem don't
problem.
finish. You don't forget the
Exactly.
whole problem with that. That was what he's trying to say, but nobody will ever understand all
Nobody
those
was
kind of
Peller,
things.
even
They
in
will
Peller is
just
that.
forget all those.
But
he's full of
but it's a
wisdom.
good one. But do you know that what Peller said concerning that ranting is just the fact?
It's the fact, oh.
Nigerians don't like truth.
They don't
Forget
like
about
truth.
social
It's
media
just the
cannot
fact
solve
now.
If they block
our
TikTok
issues.
now,
Even
who
though
say they want to do advertisements for their
the
business?
problem there is this, if all of us gather in TikTok and say all those things, no government will come here to come in to see
Nigerian
anything.
government,
Marvelous,
Wait
Because
when
they
you
till
are
are
they
done
won't
not, they are
come do.
ranting, you
not, they
will
are
leave
not
this
on
place.
TikTok. They are not on TikTok. And that was
yes,
what he said. Prelude
that
to
was what
saying,
Peller was
go
talking.
to
Maybe the
the
Bobby,
market and rant. He
the Bobby
said,
started
Yeah,
from
he said,
market now.
if they want to rant, let them rant on
Bobby went to the
Instagram
market to rant,
and Twitter.
and he said we should
That is where
continue.
government officials are. Go there and
Tenten,
rant.
I was
Exactly.
on his live that day, he said that in it,
Hey,
Yes.
and I see nothing wrong with it. I see just nothing but the truth.
it's the
It's
person that
just that
record that
Nigerians
part
don't like truth.
that made
And
it look like as if
see,
he was
but at the
saying
same time
something
also,
else.
Tenten, at the same time, it is
Yeah.
good that Peller said what he said because at least he knows his enemies and he
Of
knows
course.
that
Of
even
course.
if some Nigeria don't love me, now he will be careful as well.
Of
Because
And,
course.
if you
and
check people that I'm with you,
yeah.
I'm with you.
And you know the funny thing, you see those 18 on Peller. I think I'm sorry, they are dumb.
Bro,
Because
most of them
Peter,
they
why
do
are
you
you know
saying
why
sorry now?
bro,
they are dumb? You
check
know
their
why they are
profiles.
dumb?
Some of them
Eh?
they
Do you
are
know why they
failed
are dumb?
people.
They don't understand that all what is it called now? All criticism, right? There is no
Yeah.
bad publicity. All you are doing for this guy is you are pushing him up as you are
Pushing
Yeah.
criticizing
him
him.
more.
He has
In fact, they
engagement.
made him
Exactly.
popular.
They don't
In fact,
know.
they made him more popular.
I
That
swear.
last week, they made him more popular
Oh
because
my
One guy
god.
was even saying that if
see,
he open TikTok, Pella here. Like he just calling Pella. Only
Me, I
to
no
know
feel
how
lie
they're
for me
making him
una see the
popular.
hello abeg me I no feel lie. Me na because of Peller na I dey TikTok.
Uh-uh.
And
Of
Bonko,
Victor
course.
na because of
Of course.
Peller
2023.
na
Wait till
No
me
I
I
be
on
dey
lie.
TikTok
TikTok.
do.
No be lie.
2023.
No be
Na
lie.
because of I no even know
TikTok was there, but I was not
know it.
using it.
I TikTok was there before, but I was not using it.
Wait till I on
The
TikTok do.
moment I start knowing
2023.
Peller is when I start every day like this now. If I no come, if I know say I don already mark am the time wey
My whole mind go they do bim before I no
TikTok is
come.
boring without Peller. TikTok is boring without Peller.
I swear. Oh.
And if you wan go look those people wey hate Pella, no be people wey follow Pella from the crash o. Because if you
I dey
follow
tell you
Pella
one
from
They
the
thing.
don't know
crash, you
her
go know
from
him
day
character.
one. They
You
know
go
they
know
See,
don't
how
know her
Pella
from day
be.
one.
Na like that Pella take be
you are
from
the
ground.
boss.
The way they curse, shout, go there, come here, do this.
My
You
See,
know,
sister, Pella
Pella
don't
is
even
just a
calm.
jovial boy. You know, he just
Pella,
dey
Pella
Pella
don't
will
hate
go
even
sit
calm.
down.
everybody. Now
Pella,
wey
Pella
God
will.
don bless Pella, Nigeria, they must find something bad from you. They go want if they don't Nigeria
Exactly.
don't hate you, nothing you fit do for this
Useless
life. No
anyway.
fit change them. Just do your thing. Because now people wey no follow Pella from ground, I hate Pella. They don't know who Pella be. If you follow Pella from this crash, you go know say Pella never change. Now that character still dey follow am. Now that character make people love her. Okay, Fuki Akindele now
yes,
one talk say Fuki
God
Akindele
bless
no
you.
know book. No be the
Yes,
Baba
Yeah.
talk where they talk. Maybe let am gather fast like say
God
tomorrow
bless
no
you.
day. So now they want make Pella come
You
they do
you
sense.
can't
They
put
want
words
make
in
Pella come
Peller's
they wear
mouth.
the character where not be im own. They want make Pella come change overnight. Is it possible? Make dem leave am. Who like am for who he is, he go like am. Who no wan like am, who dey do posh, make dem go meet people wey dey do posh. That TikTok king, I'm not sure say e get for people wey know am like that. Because of Pella, people know am. Because of the hatred of Pella, all of them gather follow TikTok. Some people say I benefit from am, I do this one for am. Will not be because of say you dey go TikTok king life. Pella, you don't know you, you don't know you at all. He go just bring you coin, go help you. You don't know your father, you don't know your mama, you don't know who you be. But TikTok king, you go
Raw
first gift am
cash,
first before he go
physical
bring you
money.
up. Imagine. Shey TikTok king with Pella, they be mates, they be the same category, they come from the same family. Nigeria oyo con they use their mouth, they shop shit, they talk anyhow, and most of them their people their pikin not good for us, so their brothers
Yeah,
not get man now,
at
their
all.
husband
God
not
bless
get
you,
man
big
now,
brother.
their own friends not get man now. They come they correct people where they not born. Nonsense people.
Do you know one thing? Pella, the way he has fame, right? Most of the people around him, they are older than him. Ordinarily,
They are
somebody
older
like
than
that
him.
fella, if we address them, you know how the Yorubas give respect. If we could just use O for them, but you will never see him use O. He's always greeting them with respect. Everybody, he gives everybody respect. But
Even
when
if
it
you
comes on,
even if you tell him to not talk to you, we use respect for you. He will say no,
yeah,
no. You're my mother or you're my father. He will say that.
Abeg, sorry to say this thing o. Most people as in I no dey criticize everybody o, because me I just wan talk because na Yoruba people
Who
I
is
dey
that
see say
now?
dem form of this thing.
Who is that?
You know
Some noise is
you
coming
know why
from
dem dey
somewhere.
no,
judge fella like that? They dey
yeah,
take fella family dey judge am say ọmọ tí ò níran yìí because say TikTok don help am. You know those kind jealousy. Na that jealousy dey use follow fella. That bad jealousy say this one wey just come out which dey come out here because e don get money e wan come dey get mouth. Na that hate na people just see for a body, no be anything, because dem don't know the
Exactly.
family. That is just it. Say this one wey dem no know because of
Exactly.
TikTok. That's the hate. Nothing fella take do them. The
Exactly.
video said come outside, people say hate am. Talk less of fella.
yeah, and the area they realize that they can never bring Pella
Echoing.
down.
Miss
It's
Queen,
better for
Miss
them.
Queen, I think you're echoing kind of.
Okay.
I think it's me too, yeah.
The
Yeah, it's
earlier
this
they
Queen.
realize they cannot bring Pella down, the better for them.
The better.
Because Pella has passed that stage where you think your pocket of hatred can bring him
I
down.
swear you are
No,
correct.
he's past that stage already. Pella is an household name
Because
in Africa.
Baba, why won't you support something that is good?
Yeah.
Even
Why
yesterday,
won't
he
you
was
want to
just
love
making fun
something
of
that
that
is
hatred and everything. That Monday we are going to church. It's God that is doing this. It's God. Pella is somebody that you can never
yeah.
hate.
That's God that made
I
that.
swear.
I said that
Hey,
guy, yeah.
I swear, if
He said,
Nigerians don't want the guy,
listen,
they
we,
should
we
give
need
him
to
to
go
us
we need to
Ghanaians. We
go to
love him.
church. You
I'm
see?
from Ghana. I really love that guy. I can't just breathe without looking at his videos or any. Hey, Jesus Christ! I swear, this guy.
Pella.
Hey, they can never bring him down.
Exactly.
I swear.
They can't bring
They
him
can,
down. Bring him down
because
in what way?
the day that they were doing mass unfollowing, that the fella got 9.7. The following 2 days, 9.8. Who the grace upon that guy? Hey,
That's what they don't understand.
Plenty.
I swear.
Golden
This guy,
Angel, I've not
this
heard you
guy,
speak.
this guy
What's
made
up?
he made like 8 million in 12 calendar months. 8 million followers in 12 calendar months. Yeah, can you imagine?
So
8
anytime,
million. It's
and
unprecedented.
yesterday's live, I was laughing, and my mom even asked, "What's wrong with you?" And I said, "My fave is crazy. Pella is mad." Jesus Christ. I don't know. This guy. He always have answer for any question.
Yes,
I
that is
swear,
it. It does.
I
It
swear
does.
that if Peller sit down and just keep quiet for a second, what will come out of Pella's mouth there? I swear.
It
It's
can
like a
crack the
bomb.
word.
It's
Bing!
like a bomb. It's like a
Because how can
bomb.
you say that the
Pella.
Nyash is not real? It's not active.
He said the
It's
just
not
is
this.
not active.
He said,
And
he said,
Jarvis
he
is
said,
not
he said,
Nyash.
he said, my baby, that thing is not real now.
It's
My
not
baby,
real now.
that thing is not
It's not.
real.
And Jarvis said, if I see you go there,
Go there again.
okay, if it is me that a guy is doing that thing, I
He
won't
said, I
do
won't do
anything. I'll
anything.
just come there with
I'll
my
just come
pistol.
there.
Hey, fella.
Oh, Lordy.
I swear.
Hey,
This
girl.
Character.
guy,
You got to
a
love
great
him, man.
giver.
You got to love him.
Sometimes
That is Balu.
you can be sad. You can be sad because of Peller. I was going through some severe broken heart. The truth to be told, and looking at this guy, I forgot that sometimes I have a problem.
Yeah.
He's somebody that if you continue watching him, you won't know the kind of love that you have for him. You have
I
the love that
swear.
even when they
Mm-hmm.
insult him, it gets to you. You feel the pain more than him.
Mm-hmm.
And you start to defend him without you even noticing that there are people bashing you under your comment or anything.
And you know the funny thing is, if Nigerians are very clever, right? This guy is bringing view to Nigeria, and
That's it.
they are not they are not once again, they are not monetizing Nigeria now. If Nigerians are clever, it is Peller they need to make. He should be
Yes,
doing those
now.
kind of moves now because he
I
has
swear.
the voice that he can be saying things like that, so that people can be making more money on online, especially on this TikTok. But they are not clever. They are just
Most
bringing
of
it
it,
again
most of
sort
it
of
See
is that
what he
people.
did.
nonsense.
See what he did to MTN when he came live and he was gifting his fans and he was appreciating all the gifters. He was bashing MTN and it went viral.
You see, and those are what they should be using him for. They should
Peller is
use him for
somebody
things
that
like that.
me when next week if Peller come to Ghana, I swear to Almighty God, I am adopting that Peller swear.
I beg.
I swear to Almighty God.
Leave him for
I
us.
will go and meet him. I
Oh,
will go and
adopt
meet
him,
Peller.
I beg you.
I beg, we don't go
I
give for you. We
swear.
will
Leave
not
our
give
son
for you.
alone, no.
We will
I
not
swear,
give for you.
if Nigerians don't want him, I swear we want him.
We want him,
We will
oh.
not
We
agree.
want
Peller
him
can make
100.
Ghana our TikTok. They can monetize our TikTok for us. I
We
swear.
not agree. We will
Eh?
not agree. Don't worry.
Hey,
He's an
this
amazing
guy,
soul. Exactly.
But
He is an
that's why you want
amazing
to take
soul.
our 001 for a reason.
I beg, no collect time.
because
Hey.
we are plenty here, Peller's fans. We are plenty.
Bola Tife, Boluwa Tife, anything for us, man.
This man is a big, a big defender.
Miss Boluwa Tife.
Is she there?
Hey, Peller.
Peller.
This guy.
Peller is a big name. We call Peller anyhow. You no go think and twice. This Peller won't call.
You can't put words in Peller's mouth. Everything that comes out of his mouth is what he wants to say, and he will
I
say
swear,
it and he will be
it
free.
comes out like that. It's not
as well.
scripted.
That's
Yeah.
Oh, okay, you are the
the guy
officer,
is
alright.
too real. Saying that
It's
from
too
boxers yesterday, from boxers to plantain,
I swear.
from plantain
From boxer to marriage.
Boxer,
From marriage to tattoo.
married to
Tattoo to food.
I think
From
I
food
think the
to
thing is
toilet.
I think
Peller. This guy.
I think the thing is
Okay.
ah,
Even
it's
the character
Liz.
wey
It's
dey do
Liz.
sef na im make that wetin they call this rich man house wey e go so Aliganza son like Okoya son that he dey do not as he dey do one dey do anything you don see as everybody dey laugh wey you like am.
Think about hitting the guy. You will see your children prosper in life. Serious, that's how I see him.
They won't see you. They won't see.
You have to love the
They
guy.
will
You
not
not see your,
Because
you
he's
not
too
see your
young.
children
And
suffering. You
he's
don't know
doing
waiting
well
your
for
they
mama
will
himself.
be asking they will be asking that why are they struggling?
They don't
Yeah,
know that
because
it's their parents. So they've done something big.
wishing this young guy well. See what the last time how he was thanking Sandra Benedict. He lied down. And
Exactly.
I was even emotional. I swear. Because I thank you, oh, God richly bless you, man. Your generation, like this guy, how can you be hitting this wonderful soul?
But I thought I love Peller, man. Oh, Sandra Benedict
Daddy, you
love
don't
Peller.
love.
God.
Eh?
That
That
Sandra
woman,
love Peller. Oh my
that woman,
goodness. That love is too much. God.
Sandra laughed.
He love Peller sincerely. He even tell Peller,
She
say, go
prefer
America, say, na house he go stay. Imagine.
she
Yes,
prefer
if you guys
going live
if
with
you guys
Peller
can
now.
remember, there was this girl that the girl said Sandra, and
Mute your
Peller
mic.
said, don't call her Sandra, call her Auntie Sandra. And I was like,
Call person story, the third person may call person.
Correct.
yeah, because
I said,
yes,
make
Peller
Peller, you
was
know
like,
where.
she's not your mate, she's not your
She's not
mate,
your mate.
call her Auntie Sandra. And I was like, they have this kind of bond off TikTok, eh? They have that kind of bond off TikTok. So when they come outside and they be like jovial about everything, you'll be sitting there and you'll be saying that Peller is rude, Peller is this. They don't see offended when they are doing those things. So it means that
They won't
they are just
see.
trying to catch in cruise.
They are blind to something
You
good.
guys remember the day Sandra opened them for him when they were talking when Mkido matter.
By Kido, yes.
Oh my
Peller
God.
already.
Peller said
It's not me now.
Mad.
It's not me now.
And the way he grabbed Jarvis, eh?
It's not me. It's not me.
I swear, this guy.
Ladi.
Nigeria,
But you
this
know,
country don't like real things.
exactly. They
Yeah,
don't
This
like
country
it.
don't like real things. That is just it. They just
Now
want
fake
anything
we like
fake.
now.
You just
Anything
package
fake,
fake
now.
things.
Yeah,
God push for
the day
them.
that my
Fake
mom
They go
life.
appreciate
fell,
them.
my mom was getting to know Peller was the day that Peller
Please
fat
give
in
them
front
time.
of
You see
people.
how they
Like,
catch that
my mom was
thing
like,
quickly. Then they
what?
catch them.
This
Give
guy
them
is
time.
mad. Peller fat in
You
front
can
of
never
the
go
US.
in
Like,
life
I
and they
was like,
bored.
Jesus.
I swear.
If Pella stay
Popular.
live for 5
Yes, sir.
hours and you are with him, you can never get bored.
You can never
You
get
always
I
bored.
No, you
swear.
enjoy
can't get
every
bored.
part of it.
Peller say no go dey
Every
live
part
for
of
5
it.
hours.
Because he
Make
has
wetin
so
dey
many
find.
things to
No,
talk of.
Peller
He
is a
say
very
no
busy
go dey.
person.
Yeah, he say no go dey live for 5 hours. Wetin dey find 5 hours? My boy no go dey there.
He said it yesterday. Now
He
he
no
if
fit
I
dey
did
there.
live. He said it if
One
And
I
na
even
did
if
live
he
one na
day,
for
yes,
almost
yes,
half of the day.
yes, one
I
and
said
a
he
half
go pack
hour, 2
all
hours.
TikTok
No fit
money.
dey. I'm
Did
telling
you
you.
He
hear
talk am
what?
yesterday now.
Did you guys hear what he said? Yeah, yesterday when he came on
Yesterday.
live, he said, "Baby, my baby, you know me, I'm a businessman.
I'm
I've
a
gone to make money.
businessman.
You should clean up my house. All
I
my boxes, everything. I finish all the boxes
He say every day I dey buy bossa. Every day I dey buy
I the Bible.
bossa.
every day.
And he has
Every day I
packed
dey
it
buy
though.
bossa.
He has packed it inside this guy. Eh?
He
So
said the boxer was
it's a
there
very
before you left.
I
Just
call
entertain us.
him
Oh. Just entertain us.
organic. It's organic. You understand?
He said the boxer was there before yesterday. The
Okay.
boxer was
It's
there
very
yesterday.
real.
When you are coming, buy plantain. You left here
He
early.
just
You
entertain
left
us.
before I was going. You didn't buy the
Uh,
I
plantain. I should go
swear.
and buy
You know, I
He
said
plantain.
said,
to go and buy that thing.
when Javi said you will eat potato, he said, potato where
No,
this guy they
Sir.
eat. Now they make and stay for toilet. He goes destroy you.
you go shit everywhere. Go dey smell. You go shit everywhere. Yeah, I'm telling you, it's a organic. It's real. The guy is real. It's not fake.
there is
It's
nothing
not
Peller
that
fake
has
you
the
can hate
anything.
about this guy.
open our wife now
Yes.
And
yesterday.
if you
They go water.
guys have noticed, anytime Peller won't invite. If Peller goes to somebody's life and Peller is inside the box and immediately you see Peller picture, the view starts to like boom, 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 boom.
It starts to
Yes,
go
so
up.
That's
Without
Straight up.
inviting anybody.
Straight up.
that's what
Straight up.
see that's what they
Even
call
yesterday
influencer.
when he
Not
come
even
live with
talk,
Jarvis,
That's
but
the
then he
meaning.
immediately
now
when he
post it on
just
his
entered,
channel.
the view
Yeah, that's
The
the
view.
meaning of
went
You get
up.
almost
Straight
30
to boom,
kb.
Immediately when he go
25,000
down, the
From
thing
people.
go
7
down.
kb.
He
Yeah.
influence people.
Ha.
Hey. But people don't see this. They will start calling
Yes,
this
now.
guy names.
Okay, now yesterday we go to this guy like Sandra Benedict's live.
See the
Immediately
views.
that is like
Almost 30k
8.2
views again. No.
view, UK
And-
view.
and-
When you reach there like this, like 100, you don't reach like 20, 25, 26, 30. Before you come out for chest, maybe when you come out like this.
Yeah,
The
the
view will
last
come
time.
back. You know, now influencer. Now the
You
real
go
one.
calm down, back.
Bessie,
Because they are always
the last
agreeing with
time.
him. That's the whole thing now.
Yeah, the last time,
Mhm.
Tell me, say,
Sandra was live and Peller
Tell-
was live.
I,
but Sandra life was like 1 point something K. Immediately Sandra saw that her life is going up. Sandra said, Peller has ended his life. Seriously, Peller has ended his life, and the views of Sandra was going up. Everybody, and
Yes, now
Sandra
people
said
that
Peller
know know now.
has distributed his
People
fans.
they talk,
Serious,
say, "Now welcome, now come."
I
and
Uh,
swear.
Peller. So
you
and
can't
some people,
compare.
small
You can't.
boy will
some
create.
You
content,
cannot compare
some
them. Bella
content
is
creator,
influential.
some content creator on this TikTok, they know very well. They've been able to
You
master
enjoy the
TikTok.
sun.
They know that they should not do anything whenever Pella is on live. If Pella,
Yeah,
they don't bother doing anything because they know they will
Don't
not get
bother
the views.
coming. Don't even bother coming
Don't
live.
even
If
try
Peller dey
anything.
live, waiting you when dey live, waiting
Who
you
wants
want
to
do?
down with you?
yeah. What's your
Waiting you
You
plan?
they
want
don't
do?
Because
just
all
watch
the
Everybody
your
will go
people
watch
who
post.
would
Peller.
like, everybody who will like and comment on your post is watching Peller. So mistakenly post your video will do like something like a skeleton. Yeah, you did there. You no go fit go
People
anywhere.
that posted yesterday in just 5 minutes, 10K likes. Kilo they are you
Me,
people waiting
oh,
for him to
me, oh,
post?
I'm telling people before the match starts, I support the vote as Nigerian. Before the
Yes,
match
now.
starts, I support the vote. But when I know that when the match wants to start, before the match starts, I saw the campaign I'm seeing around the match make me talk
It's
to,
not even
no, no,
before
no,
the
no,
match
no, no.
starts. It's not before the match starts.
The,
Then after they place the date for
There
the
is a
match,
there is
they
a bad
started
motive
seeing
yeah,
behind
those
that
that's
match.
what I
and
mean.
I'm
now.
telling you.
That's what I mean.
That's when they
That's
I
what I
started
don't even
mean.
bringing bad
care whoever.
energy.
Yeah,
I don't even care whoever he
that's
wants
what I
to play
mean.
match with. Anybody when Peller
You
won't play with,
understand?
I dey with Peller all the way,
That's
Started
whether
it.
he
bringing bad
lose or not.
energy. And Peller they
Again,
don't
If
I
like
did
Peller
bad
is
one
playing
boss.
energy.
game
I
with
did,
my
Serious.
I did
mom,
one
I know
boss.
that I'm supporting Peller because one
I say I dey one boss.
sometimes
We dey argue, we dey talk.
oh no.
People dey talk say this guy do like this, he talk to shake me come. I can't check the guy level wey dey talk like level 2, level 2. I can't tell am say you are in level 2 and you are talking like this. Go to this guy live, he cannot bring it up. I'm telling you, I just go
For
and
real.
check all the people in the box,
Yeah,
Yeah,
check their
For
level.
real.
level
she
30,
go.
level
Yes,
30 something.
yeah,
You know people like that, right? When
yeah.
Pella is doing, when he hosts, people like that go there to beg for money.
Yes,
Yeah, we know
now.
them, we know
Yeah,
them.
They will not be
They
They
go
go to
there
taking
to
other
beg for
side
money.
things.
they go to other side to beg for coins as well. That's why I call them hypocrite.
They go to the other side, they go and
Yeah,
beg for
hypocrite
coin
ni one, hypocrite ni
because
one. That's why I
But
talk
they
like
can't
that.
bring you up
they
like
don't
that
really
now.
know what they want.
They don't know because they are
yeah.
alátẹnujẹ ni wọ́n.
Ojú wọn tó ṣe bí
Eh,
If
Bobby
you guys,
àbí Bobby àbí kí
there
ló
are
ń
a lot,
porúkọ ẹ̀.
there are a lot of
Bobby
yeah,
yìí
see
people
náà tó
that
that
ń
Bobby
support
too.
ẹ̀ ń gbà yẹn.
See that
Tó ń
Bobby too.
support ẹ̀ ń gbà ṣé
Because of
ojú wọn padà
ranting.
là báyìí?
Pella do this, Pella do
Ṣojú
that
wọn padà là?
because you want to grow your account. You don't need
now he has become
damage this
He
guy
irrelevant.
has
image.
activated his account back o. Ó ti activate ẹ̀ padà o. Wèrè.
Yes,
Now he
now
has
you go
Ó ti
become
talk.
activate ẹ̀
irrelevant.
padà.
Only deactivate any now. Only deactivate you
Now
deactivate your
ó ti
account
activate ẹ̀
and you
báyìí.
come online and be ranting that Pella do this, Pella do that because you know that this guy have influence. He have influence
Ó
of
ti activate
everything.
ẹ̀ padà nà.
No
So when
mind
you
that guy.
They
people,
are
No mind
just
that guy.
yeah,
looking for a way to bring the guy down. They are just looking for
down,
a way
yeah.
to
Yeah.
bring
They
him
can
down.
I want
never
them
bring
call
And
you
That
no
him
is
be
up.
just
there.
it.
See,
And
see,
right
let
When
me
now,
there's
tell
no
you
God
true.
on the
That guy
throne,
Blash
baby.
say make I put my hand for my phone, bring the head, come outside.
Please,
Make
let
I
me tell you
Eh?
true today. Let me tell you the honest truth today. These people, you are not the one that bring this guy up. It's God.
No,
It's God.
it's God
Let me
though.
tell you, it's
Yeah.
yeah,
God.
And it's
It's
hard
God's
work.
grace. Yes,
When
it's
he was
God's
doing,
grace.
when he was
No,
going for
forget
shows,
the hard work.
going for this
Forget the
thing, were
hard
you
work.
there with him?
My sister, forget the hard work. Everybody, they are hard working. They are doing that. But when you still meet the grace of God and your hard work will turn to money, you understand? It turn to blessing.
because
God
No
already
when
man ya
blessed.
ya Agbajo.
Yeah, God is already
because when
blessed this
Pella was
guy.
having
Nothing
nothing, he
anything
was
can
giving
do.
something.
And now, everyone sọ pé orí yín yí. You want
Who cares
see
about
now,
Iya
we say
Oba?
in
It
diaspora
concern
now.
us.
We say we don't dey get group now. We wan get anywhere throughout the world. We wan get Pella fans group. We say e go dey solid. We as a gifter, we say go dey for am. You wey fit tap, dey
That's
for am.
it
We wey
oh.
fit give, we go
That's
dey
what
for
people are
am.
doing now.
Yeah, we wey fit
If you
Yeah,
go
comment,
to if
comment.
you go
right
to
We
now.
wey fit
signature,
talk, talk.
I don't know if you know signature.
I know
Like if
signature
you
very well. Even Pella came there
so
like how many days
he
ago
came
now?
there
Yeah.
too
Yeah,
now.
Yeah.
real fans of
So
Pella are not in Nigeria. They are in
I'm
Most
telling
of
diaspora.
you,
most of
tell
them are
me
not
that.
Prominent
Nigerian.
Tell me
people,
Pella.
But Nigeria
prominent
No,
plenty.
people.
because you know why? because we understand what it takes to become this famous. It's
But
hard
let me
work.
tell you,
It's not
but
not a joke.
guy, if you don't think very well, you go this the way that they talk, they go change your mind. I say me say they talk, reach one side. I confused.
No
I
money
need to go and
Jare,
Google. I need to go and Google all of them. I swear to God, I Google all of
Which
them.
No,
I
one?
see Peller.
if you understand what you
You
stand
understand?
for, right? There's
Yes.
nothing they want to say that want to change
No,
your
no,
I
no
no,
do
it's not
understanding.
changing.
nothing.
No,
No,
it's
You
not changing.
understand?
yeah,
No, if you want to
Atenudolu
do that,
mapa.
don't
Ten
get
ten.
your.
people
No,
that
let me
don't
tell
have
one
a
thing.
strong mind,
You
One
no,
second.
they can be
Sorry.
convinced.
Let's
no.
hear 10-10.
I'm telling you.
Yeah.
Let me tell one
Okay.
thing.
Let me give you an
Please
example.
let me just say this word because
Okay. Okay.
what make me do like that, because let me tell you, I like to argue with facts. It's not by no. I argue with facts. I need to go to Google and search of Peller. I see Peller name. It's not in Nigeria, a whole Africa. So this guy is a king of a whole continent. And I searched the TikTok king in UK here. I'm living in UK. This guy is not, his name is not 1 to 100 in UK. I'm
Oh,
telling you
thank
in
you
Sri
very
It's
much.
Lanka.
not
Thank
it's
you
not
very
yet to
much.
be
I
found.
did the same
1
thing
to, yes, 1 to
3 days
100
ago.
is not there. I'm telling you, 1 to 100 is not there. Yeah?
Benson. 3 days ago, I was on a box like this with some people. So they were saying, so one person said, "Oh, in UK, TikTok King is #1," and I live in UK. I live in London. I live in Woolwich in London. So I just pull my
Acting. I live in
laptop
Acting, yeah.
beside
I live
me.
in Acting.
I just pull my laptop beside me and I search 100 TikTok streamer
TikTok.
in United Kingdom. TikTok King name did not appear at all. I search again, 1,000 TikTok streamer in UK. His name did not appear there. I took my time. I went through all the names. His name is not there. So I was now thinking, which London are they talking about that is this is that? His name did not appear
I
because
don't know. I think I searched
in
Or
fact,
everything. I
is
searched.
10-10. 10-10
yeah.
is Osaka, London.
I'm telling
Maybe,
you.
maybe.
I'm telling you, I search everything. It's not matter of you. Everybody in comment
Guys,
section. You are in comment
I
section.
like
You
this
have phone.
conversation though. Hello
Just go
guys.
to Google.
No.
Just
Hello.
go to Google.
Side of
How you
this.
doing, sir?
I'm fine.
Yeah.
I swear, TikTok King have his own London.
You know the thing
Every London now.
I just been listening to so many analysis regarding this just concluded game between TikTok King and Peller. The truth is that in the whole of Africa, in the world itself, in the world, there are very few persons that will be able to break the record that Peller sets each time he goes for such matches like this. That is the truth.
Exactly.
And the truth is based on the fact that the guy is just unique in his own way. You just need to, follow him either because of his funny character that he displays or the way he speaks or the way he reacts. He's just a very joyful fellow. You understand? Peller has, I think before that match, Peller used to have 10 million followers. So after the comments he made about the rant, he reduced to about 9.8.
No.
No.
He was on
It was not
that
3K.
morning. That morning
It
he
was
was
just,
on
I think, 2K.
9.7 million. Then
No,
he dropped
9.7.
after that
No,
morning.
I
He dropped to
mean,
9.6.
One sec. No.
I mean
He's saying
before, what I'm saying was just before the rant.
the rant thing. Yeah. Before the rant thing, yeah.
No, he was not on 10 million.
Rant issue.
No,
He lost.
Peller used to have
9.6.
followers.
So
9.6,
Peller got
yeah.
9.7 and Matt unfollow.
Not before the match.
Peller came back to
Not before the
9.6.
match.
And the following day, Peller got 9.7 again.
Yes, now.
And after the
It
match,
was just 2K.
Okay, but the
It was
point-
just 2K people that unfollowed him. 2K people.
Okay.
2K only.
It just
But the point I'm trying to make here is that Peller is a force to reckon with as far as TikTok is concerned. It's just a very strong force. But TikTok King, what gave him the win is not necessarily because of it's just the guy has really helped a lot of people. You need to be in that guy's box during the box game to see what happens there. He might not be known all over the world, but the few that knew that guy, he has just impacted in them this selfless spirit. They are willing to empty their banks for anybody they want to support in that box match. So
Why
that
you
is
think
just the
so?
thing.
And you think so?
No, Tente, let him land.
So when you look at that, I know that Peller also helps. Okay, Peller can give you cash, but Peller may not be able to bring people up as often as TikTok King does. So their approach towards this TikTok stuff is very different. Okay, I see some people saying that the match was rigged and all of that.
Please,
I
what about the Peller?
have seen where
What about
Peller
the Peller?
plays match.
But
Peller was playing
let
match
me
with Alex. Peller was playing match with Alex in one of the matches.
before
You know what
you
happened?
go to that
All
one, before
Peller
you go there,
boys.
sir. Before you go
Yeah.
there, sir, let me ask you one thing. You said TikTok King help people, right?
Yes, I
But do
said
you
so.
know that doing box game, that's his own business and he's making money from every coin that come on his page?
Yes.
Exactly. I know that.
So
Okay.
why are you saying that?
How is
What's
that
the help
interesting,
there?
Nepa?
It's a
Why
business.
is
There's a
that
It's
interesting?
business. There's
It's a
difference
because
business.
between there's difference between somebody giving out what they earn outside a platform.
no,
Sir,
You
do you
understand what I'm
believe
saying?
that? Sir,
please let
No,
him
the
know
thing
the
do
is,
you
difference.
believe
as
that?
I'm on your platform like
One
this now,
sec.
whatever I receive, you take
One
about
sec.
50 or 75%, right? And
Sorry?
whatever comes to the person in that box match, what I'm trying to say is not necessarily whether he's doing it rightly 100% or not.
No.
What I'm just
When
trying
you
to
are
say
using
is
the word,
See,
help,
do you
when
believe
you are
that?
sorry, one sec.
Yeah,
When
yeah.
you are using the word help, I think we should use it very well, right?
I swear.
okay. Are you
If I
saying
start
that
to
TikTok
do
King is not helping anybody?
if I
Oh,
start to do one sec, if I start to do box game here and now, right? All I'm trying to do, I'm trying to promote my page for everybody here that knows people will bring whatever they know down to me, and I'll get coin from them. And you might even like the way I do my play, right? And you gift me as well. So I'm not even helping you. I'm just bringing you up for you to bring your people to come and support my page.
No,
So there's
but
no
in
help there. There's
comparative,
difference
bro,
between
in
when you say
comparative
it's like you
analysis,
now.
eh?
Wait, let me give you this now. Let me use another example outside social media. Dangote has
no,
a
brother.
has
No, hold on.
one sec,
No, I don't want you to
Host
hold
go
will
on. No,
talk
there.
now.
no. One sec. When if Dangote has a refinery in Nigeria, let's now assume he's now selling it for normal price, right? Are you telling me Dangote is helping Nigeria or is helping his business?
Brother, can I answer you
No,
now?
just answer that question. Yeah, answer
Okay,
that question.
let me tell you, when you do comparative analysis, you cannot completely say this one is completely wrong or completely right. There is help.
Okay.
In as much
Okay.
as the person that came to that box will go with a cent from that box, it's help.
The person,
No,
I'll give you
it's not
another
help.
thing.
It's not help.
Let's
I'll
look
give you
at the
another
word.
thing.
Let's look at the
I'll
word
give you another
help.
thing.
Pella,
Baba,
I said Pella is
Chido,
helping in
Host,
his own way.
Let me give you another
It's not
point. Let me
even
give you
TikToking
another
who
point.
is helping them
One
all.
sec,
It's
one sec.
the gifted
Let me
are the
give you
one helping.
let me give you another
Wait,
point,
let the
right?
host
Let me give you
talk.
another point. Those people that comes on his box, if they open their live stream and play one-to-one game, those gifters, if they really like them, they can come and give them on their page. Do you know that?
Mm-hmm.
And they
Do you
must
know
have
that?
been
Do you know
giving
that TikTok King
supporting.
came to Pella's life with Alex? Alex was almost beating Pella. The guy gave him 3 lions straight up.
He knows
That
what
was
he
the
was
week
doing
No,
because he
before.
was
That wait
looking for
now.
attention
You
then. Now
see,
he was looking for
whenever
attention.
we
Skills,
discuss like
the guy that
adults,
came from
whenever we
Houston.
discuss like
yo,
adults, we should just
10-10,
listen to each
10-10. Do you
other.
remember Skills? That
Can
guy,
I
Skills
land?
too
Can
gives
I
Pella.
land? I know
Do you
that we
believe
all
that
love
he
Pella.
followed skills?
Me, I love Pella. Oh. I love Pella.
Why
But
did he
you will,
follow skills? Why did he
let
follow
me tell you
skills?
something. We can look at things
Ẹ máa
objectively
gba gift on ní gift ẹ
without
máa ní
bringing
ẹ̀yin ṣe
our
destiny
sentiment
helper ẹ̀yin
100%
destiny
into
reaper.
it.
Yeah.
Can I just make this point? Then I'll listen to you guys.
Okay. Yeah, make it.
Just keep your questions. Maybe when you want to respond, you can use your question and do your own analysis.
Okay.
That is how we discuss things. I am not saying that
Yeah.
talking is in any way compared to Peller. No, I'm saying that both of them have their platforms. 9-point-something million against 1 million. The distance far, brothers. The distance be like from Nigeria to China with leg. You understand?
100.
What I'm trying to say is Peller has quantity. Do you understand? And even when Peller plays matches, watch that match. You see Jarvis at the background. The other guys, they will just be at the background. And they are gifting. At one point, Alex was even complaining like, Peller, you are cheating. You are doing this. Your boys are the one giving. I don't know how he found out.
That is
what I'm
not
saying is that
true.
that is not true.
No,
match.
no,
We are not going to allow you to run away with
a match or competition. You have to deploy your best method to win.
Side of grace.
No. You can't come and be saying something
That's
that's
a
not
big lie. Don't know anything
come
about
on
this.
now.
About this guy.
Come on. You know what you said.
Alex,
this is why I always say when somebody come. Wait, 1 sec. When somebody come and say, I love Peller, but I'm only trying to face the obvious. I'm only trying to face, say some truths or some facts. But the way when you start narrating stuff, we get where you stand, and we know what you are for.
We
it's
know.
as simple as that. There's nothing you want.
Listen,
I'm not saying your opinion does not stand.
Host, your mind is made up against talking.
No.
There's nothing I'm going to say that will make any sense to you.
Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something.
With this your analysis, when it comes to go to TikTok things to go and do that.
Listen, if you check me before they started this level stuff, I used to be a very big gifter. I only stopped gifting last year. That you know what? If I'm not gifting anymore, I stop it because it's a waste of money. I would rather give somebody raw cash than splashing gifts for anything. So if you're telling me about if I go on TikTok King space, right? TikTok King is not the first person that will be doing box game, and it's not the second person, and it's not the third person. So many people do box game, right? And we all know what happened on box game. We all know the percentage that goes on there, and we all know what people do to get that coin. So we know it. So you can't tell me I should go and study TikTok King before. I'm not a new person on TikTok.
No.
Check my page. You know that I'm not a new person. So I know
that I'm not speaking your language.
I know what I'm talking about. So there's nothing you say. Maybe I've already made.
We know what you're saying.
You are lying on Alex's head. Alex
that's a big lie.
Why did you say
Alex? Big lie.
Alex said that
complained, say Jarvis is a gifter.
Your boys are gifting. No,
because you came here to say something.
You know one of the things people said. Let me tell you something. I followed Peller for a very long time. Let me there is a lesson for all of us to learn.
Wait, Godson.
What happened?
Something. Can I quickly say something?
Chido, 1 sec. Let's let's Salisu, right? For me.
Yes.
Something.
Okay. Good afternoon, everybody.
Good afternoon.
Thanks to everybody for giving me this privilege to say one or two things. What I'm about to say might maybe in a way upset some of you, but I just want to say
it's a free world. It's a free world.
How I feel about this thing.
Yeah.
I've been asking myself a question. Fine. Peller is known all over Africa as the top TikToker, top streamer, and all of that. What does make him formidable that nobody else can beat him? Okay, I am asking again.
Wait. Let her land.
Let her finish. Sorry, let her finish. Let her land. Please, let her land.
Let her land.
Does that make him unbeaten? Okay, now we are saying that he's known all over Africa. Can't we ask ourselves a question? 256,000 plus viewers could not even push him to 5,000 coins, 5 million coins. Isn't there something fundamentally wrong? Because serious, I've been
Let her
asking,
finish. Yeah.
I've been asking myself this question. What was the problem?
Okay.
256,000 people watched
65.
you, and they could not push
265.
you to 5 million coins.
Okay.
Something is fundamental.
The same that fundamentally wrong is wrong with the question
Tell us
that you
what
are
is
asking.
fundamentally wrong, please.
Tell you wrong.
Might not be able to decipher what exactly was
Auntie,
fundamentally
why
wrong.
you no buy coins?
Please, can I respond? Please, can I
Please let me
respond?
talk. Oh.
Respond.
Please,
Respond.
guys.
No,
one
she has
sec,
not finished.
Fumi,
She has
one
not
sec.
finished. She
Oh,
has
she has
not
not finished.
finished.
Okay,
Please let her
finish.
finish.
Okay, finish.
Let me talk. I didn't come here to insult anybody.
Oh,
So
yes,
Nobody
no.
is insulting
Yeah,
you.
of course.
nobody should pass any question that looks like an insult on me.
Finish your question. Just finish your question. Nobody is
If you pass
insulting
any
you.
question that looks like an
Madam,
insult on me,
talk
I know how to
now.
give it. Oh.
For me, wait,
If you know how to do it, you too will
there's
know
no
how
point
to do
you
it. So
putting
ask your question.
sentiment into it. Ask your questions. Have you finished?
So
I want Ayomide to answer him. Answer
I'm
her when he
not
finish.
done
When she
yet.
finish.
I'm not done yet.
Okay, finish. Yeah, finish.
Everybody is saying that TikTok King is not helping anybody. Okay, I want to agree that TikTok King is not helping anybody. But do you know that there are some people that will go to his box game that they have not even received close to 2,000 coins before in their life? That when they get there, after TikTok King might have collected this percentage, TikTok might have collected their own percentage, they will leave there with approximately 20,000 coins, 10,000 coins plus, 15,000 coins plus. Do you know that? And we are still saying that he's not helping people. In his own way, he's helping people. In his own way, he's helping people. And I want to ask again, what is even the big deal in TikTok King winning this match? Is it that we are all saying that it is wrong for TikTok King to win that match? Because I don't know what all this is all about. From one panel to the other. One
When
panel
you
to
guys
the
were
other.
sitting there
What are
talking
you
trash
not
about
doing here?
Peller, when you guys
People
were
saying
sitting there talking trash about
TikTok
Peller,
Madam, what are
is
you
painting
doing
a
here?
narrative
What's
that
Okay,
wrong
TikTok
with
King
it
winning
then?
the
one
match
sec,
is
Oju, one
wrong.
sec. One
I
sec.
think
Is it a wrong thing
Wait
that TikTok
now,
King
wait.
won the
Wait,
match?
everybody,
Godson,
I
please.
think
Ayomide,
Guys,
please.
hold on,
Is it a
guys,
wrong
one
thing?
house, one house.
Please wait.
It's not
Because
a one
at the
house,
end
one
of the
house.
day,
Ayomide, one sec.
Please, let's mute.
at the end of the day,
For me, hold on. At the end of the day,
please let me land. Oh, let me land.
okay, I'll give you your time.
At the end of the day,
I
I
don't
can't
get your
even
question.
see. I cannot even see any big deal
Thank you,
in
sir.
the 63 universe.
15 minutes.
Legit dropped that they are saying that they should go and investigate legit. Have we all gone to other streaming apps before? Have you done Bigo before? Have you done Popo Live? Have you done Live Me? Have you seen people drop 100 dragons on one person? 30 something super airdrops on somebody? I have not seen
It's not
any
Game of Thrones
extravagant
that they
or
will drop
flamboyant
100
thing
dragons.
happening on this TikTok.
May they live
If you
again
go
now.
to Bigo, depression will send you out of that app. Depression will send you out of that because you
Okay,
go
sister,
reason yourself.
you.
Say, am I
Now
a
today,
carrot?
Okay,
now today you want,
are you done?
now today you want
Are
to tell
you
me about
done?
app. Bigo Live.
One
Because
sec.
Please,
Oh yeah,
oh, please let me respond. Please, I'm begging
yeah,
you.
respond.
it's like
Abeg,
Game
Thank
of
you.
Thrones,
Yeah,
the movie is
respond.
not
I'll
Thank you.
give them.
ending.
Thank you so
Respond.
much. Thank you so
please let's
much.
mute. Let him talk.
Thank you so much, Sister Fumi. You have made a valid point. You asked a valid question. Let me attempt your question from the
Thank you,
TOP.
Mr. Yomide.
Now you said that is there a big deal for Peller to lose a match? Let me start from Peller played Alex, an Arab man that can beat Peller 50 million to 1 million coin.
I swear.
Alex will beat Peller if Alex wants to take the match serious. Mogo, his friend, can give Alex over 30 million coin. Now we are still debating over 13 million coin or what have you. Alex will beat Peller 50 million coin hands down. Now when Alex and Yusuf, an Arabian person, they played together, that game was 100 lion punishment game. 100 lions.
64 million coins.
Yusuf won that match with 1 billion. Alec was at 2 billion coins. Yusuf was at 3 billion coins. No, we are not talking millions now, like billion coins now. And the loser drops 100 lions.
That is that Indian guy, back.
They are not Indian. They are not Indian. They are Arabs.
Armenian.
Arabs.
Yeah.
Yes, they are Arab.
Armenia, Arab.
Yes. So two of them. Now, Peller played this same Alec. Alec won Peller 16 million to 2 million. That's about 14 million difference. That is not even up to the score. TikTok King won Peller. TikTok King was stuck at 13 million 6. Alec won 16 million to 2 million. It's a very, very big distance. And there was no trouble on this app. Everybody was enjoying their life. After that,
everybody respect themselves.
After that life, the next day, Alec invited people from Arab to tell them about Peller. That almost see this boy. This boy is a good man. This boy is a good boy. He does his things. He's the biggest streamer in Africa, biggest streamer in Nigeria. Alec was recommending him. After that, there was no noise. So recently, Jadolita played Nunu. On a normal day, Nunu will beat Jadolita hands down. Like she would not. But she tampered justice with mercy. She won Jadolita flawlessly, and there was no noise on this app.
She was even beating,
There was no debate. There was no platform you get to, and then people will start arguing. This person beat this person. There was no noise. Peller played Yusuf that flogged Alec. Peller played Yusuf. Peller won. There was no noise. Peller has played this guy from. Peller played Yusuf. Peller won. There was no noise. Peller has played this guy from. Peller played M Kido, his own brother. Peller lost severally. There was no problem. King wanted to play a game. Peller. Normal day, there was no. It is just 5. The maximum is 5 minutes. Now, TikTok King came. He came through the back door. He met somebody to meet somebody to meet somebody before he got to Peller. He didn't even get to Peller directly. Maybe we didn't understand the analysis of all of these things. He didn't even meet Peller directly. It was he jumped through corners. So everyone was on that live. When Sandra said, TikTok King wants to play with you now, and Peller said, no, now our brother now. Nothing they stop now. Mo will play now. It's a game. It's a normal TikTok game. Immediately after Peller consented to that match, there is a woman on this TikTok. She's called TikTok Bulldozer. TikTok Bulldozer set up her life. I'm speaking with evidences now. TikTok Bulldozer set up her life. And she started doing what I call character assassination on a boy who is not even up to 25 years.
I swear.
We start hearing things like automatically your Peller will lose because he doesn't help people.
It's not about followers. It's not about
because it's
views.
not about this
It's
woman
not about
goes
followers. It's not about views.
live
What kind of statement
every
is
day
that?
of her life, all to do character assassination on Peller. There was a time that
You're
Peller
just
fan
saying
base,
something.
the toxic one, threatened her that
I
they
swear.
would take down
She
her
never see
TikTok page.
anything.
And she began
Now
to
God save her.
insult people that it is only
She even
foolish
insulted
people.
Sandra.
It is
She
only
even insulted
gullible
Sandra
people
that
Oh,
she does
that
not
hold
follow
on,
have
Peller.
Ayo, hold on, please.
Ayo, wait, let
Go
him
on,
finish.
Ayo, Mide, go on.
So thank you. So it is only gullible people, it is only foolish people that follow Peller. That is so forth and so on and so forth. Your TikTok king, your respected TikTok king, was in a live with Legit, was in a live with TikTok Bulldozer, and a number of them. Was in a live with Anto, who gifted Peller, who promised Peller that he was going to come and turn up for him. TikTok king automatically told Anto not to come for any one of them, which at the end of the day, he gifted TikTok king on a live platform. Every one of us was there. There was no war. There was no peace. Now, we got to the match day. Peller lost the match. There was no noise. Peller was not angry.
Peller was angry and blocked immediately the match
After the
was
match,
finished.
Let him talk now.
wait,
Let him
man,
talk
wait,
now.
let me
Madam, you are
finish.
shocked. Let him talk.
Let me
My
finish
friend,
now.
God grace,
Let me
let him
finish.
talk.
I will define anger for
Let them
you.
cram on you.
Let me define what the word anger is. If Peller would be angry,
And just
Peller would
continue.
not
Just continue. Don't define anything. Just
Peller will
continue.
not be speaking to
Guys,
Peller will not
let
be
him
speaking.
finish now, please. Let him finish.
Thank you. Peller will not be speaking to Alec. If Peller was to be angry, Peller would have stopped speaking to Alec. Peller would have stopped speaking to Mkido. Peller would have stopped speaking to a lot of people who has beaten him on this app. If Peller was to be angry. Alec was on Peller's live telling Peller that he has a match on the 12th of April, that Peller should not come and gift him, he should just come and watch. Peller prostrated. Peller told Sandra to tell him that the reason why he has not taken his earnings from his TikTok post was because of Alec for his match next week Saturday. I can cite plenty instances. After the match, it is a normal thing for people.
Alec did not pay Peller. Be listening to that
It did
point
not
too.
pay.
Continue, Ayomide.
So after the match, it is normal for TikTok king to celebrate, because what happened that night in his entire life, he has not experienced it. On his live stream, the highest that TikTok king will pull, the highest he will pull so far with living statistics was 10,000, and I'm not sure he has pulled 10,000 before he played Peller. He has never put. If we are talking about box game, I can count 5 people who play box game on this app. I can count 5 people who play. There is one Big Brother TikTok. There is one MMT or something. There's one MMT, yes. We have like 5. We have several people who do box game. Even before the game, I am signature host live sections to tell people that Peller is a good person. Legit came on I am signature's live to tell everyone on that live that Peller has no relevance, and he doesn't understand why 9.7 million people are following him. Because you are saying that why do we think that, why would we think that Peller losing is a big deal? It is, because you guys made it a big deal. Legit told him, and Signature was lecturing him. Signature was telling him that day that if you say this boy does not have a relevance, why would your own TikTok king come behind the windows to come and solicit to play a game with him? He was saying, what value does he add to the society?
My host, can't we just make this guy? Ayomide has been speaking. Can't we just respond? Because the whole point is
when you were talking, we told you to finish.
We have time.
Let him finish.
We have time, bro. That is why we are here.
I beg, we're not going anywhere.
So thank you.
He's giving a bit of education. So maybe if you listen, you will understand why I'm giving him that time.
When everybody says Peller has no influence, I will be 32 12th of April. I'll be 32 12th of April. As at age 20, men and brethren, I still collect from my parents.
Same here.
Age 20, I still collect money from my parents, even until 24, 25, before I left them. That is to tell you that Peller is a hope for an average young Nigerian, that you don't necessarily need to go into fraud before you make money. Peller defines serenity in the social space, that you don't need to do what is not before you make money. Peller defines that as a young Nigerian, you can still be in the comfort of your home and make money without going through an illegitimate means. Peller is a big influence. Take it or leave it. He's a big name, he's a big influence. Take it or leave it. Now, for a young man of his age to be thriving in this kind of President Tinubu's economy, he is a big name. Now, you people, it was from TikTok camp. It was for TikTok King camp that smear campaign of Peller being rude came forth. It was from that camp that it came forth. If you are saying Peller is rude, what would you say of Osofia? The reason why we loved Osofia was not because he was always calm in movies. It is because the way he gives back people insults in their movies. If you say Peller is rude, we have Aki and Popo. Why do we love them? The reason why we love those men, I will not call them young men, the reason why we love them was because of the way they play their character. They have a different character from others in movie. That is why we love them. If we say Peller is rude, we have Baba Suwe. Baba Suwe naturally is a calm human being. But when it gets to the movie set, it takes on that rudeness. Reasons because that is his market, and that is his strategy. That is how he plans his thing, and that is why people loved him for who he was. So that smear campaign of Peller being rude will not sell anywhere in the world. That is just the truth. That's another angle. Now, the match finished. One thing that pained me most in my entire life is TikTok King said with his own mouth that Peller has quantity and he has quality. Now, let us define those two words. On the streets of social media, if Pepsi is to give somebody an ambassadorship deal, would they go to TikTok King because he has gifters, or would they come to Peller because he has a large audience of viewers? Maybe we don't understand what viewing capacity is. When they say a Nigerian artist sell out O2 Arena, they are highly bloated. O2 Arena is about, I think, 22,000 capacity. At worst, we have 25,000 people staying in O2 Arena. Now, Peller is pulling 12 times the size of O2 Arena on a single live stream, and you are saying he lost? Abeg, I rest my case. Thank you.
Host, can I come in a bit? Am I? Okay, let me just react
one
to what
sec,
I
before you come in. One sec, Ayomide, you know what, right? One sec. One sec. Ayomide, I think you should go and do this as a video and post it on your page. What you've just said, this is a good content. Trust me. Do it as a video and post it. Record yourself talking about educating people on the reason why views matters. You should educate people, because this is very, I wish I could talk this way. This is a good content that will make even you yourself will go viral. Trust me. Me. Okay, Baba, I'm listening to you, Chido.
Thank you.
Child of grace. Okay, I appreciate your sense of analysis. But if you followed my point from the beginning, no, I don't think I've said Peller was rude at any point. And since I joined, I've never had anybody say that. But there are points you raise I just want to draw your attention to. I was in a box in a live program with in TikTok's King um, account, and then the guy, I think some people were raising the issue of that match, and they said you are going to fight Peller, and the guy rebuked them immediately by telling them these were his exact words. He said, number one, that he respects Peller, that Peller is popular and doing well in his own rights. And him too, he is popular and he's doing well in his own rights too. That what he was going to do with Peller wasn't fighting, but just a game. And whoever wins, so be it. That guy didn't use the word that Peller has quantity and he has quality. No,
If
that guy
you
used
want, if you want a video,
now.
if you want a video,
We
if you
gave
want
you
a
time
video,
to
I
talk.
have
You
it.
guys
I
to
mean,
speak for like
child of
20
praise,
minutes.
child of
Wait.
praise, child of praise. Wait one sec, one sec. You know, there's
orúkọ
difference
yóò yín
between
o.
saying something of fact and something of lie. There is a video that I recorded, the one they did post match after the whole thing, right? He
No, I'm
said
talking about
it
before the match. Host. He
even
said
before the
before the
match.
match.
No,
See
even the
something.
wait,
Before the
even
match,
This
not
man,
before the
after match.
match.
propaganda
Can
is
I just
killing
make
you.
my point?
Propaganda.
Can I just make my point? He has been speaking. Nobody
Okay,
interrupted him.
continue. But you
Yes.
shouldn't be saying something you don't have fact on, right?
I will follow him. I will follow
So
how
don't
you
Okay,
do
lie
it.
okay,
on.
Maybe later he will do the
continue.
video as you advised and then
No,
show
it's
us some
because
of
you are
those clips where
there's no
when you
fact in
carry
what
out
you
this
are saying.
discourse, my host, you are interfering and you're
And we
supposed to be the
shouldn't
moderator of this discussion.
I'm
So
not going
stop
to
interfering.
allow you
Your interferences are very
to just
biased.
form
We are doing a professional discourse here, so allow
But
us to
wait,
make
why
our
do you
point.
think that? Why do you think that TikTok
okay,
King
yeah,
cannot say that? Why do
continue.
you think
I'm
TikTok
coming.
King
I'm coming.
do you
I will
think
take.
TikTok King does not like Peller, or you think
You
TikTok
see,
King hates Peller?
when you do discussions and you
Because why
censor
do you
people's
think
opinion
TikTok
like
King
this,
I
cannot
will
say
it
what
won't
interfere. I
type
know
of
instead of Peller, I think what you should do is to ask informed questions.
No.
He has been talking and nobody interrupted. Is it because we were talking in favor of TikTok? There was a point my sister raised up here. When she was talking, she raised a very good point, and that point has been misunderstood. That Peller played Alex and played this and played that, and there was no problem. Doesn't mean there won't be problem if he chooses to be for there to be problem. You understand? Let me land. We are all talking. Unless, of course, if this panel is propeller or something, then I can stop making my contributions. I don't understand the censorship.
Fact check. If you say
Please let's
something that
allow
is
him
not right,
talk.
we will come
Baba,
in.
we are discussing
Say what is
like
not
professionals,
right.
and then you are censoring my opinion. It's your opinion you drop. Allow me to respond. Do you understand?
Child of
Sir, please
grace,
It
stay
child
doesn't
of
make
muted.
sense
grace,
to
You
Stay
child
ní
of
mute. Orí
grace,
wọlé ń pa
child
mí.
of grace. The thing is,
no problem.
if you see
Somebody can talk.
child of grace, hold on, I'll let you talk now, right?
Bless me.
I'll let Oduka Emil, I'll let you talk. The reason why I had to quickly interject earlier on was just because you're on my page and I'm not going to let you just say something that is not true. I will challenge you on that because if anybody should screen record anything and post it, it will be on M27's page, was said, right? So
Yeah.
that's why I said anything you are saying, please be factual. Thank you. You can continue, sir.
Okay. I am still going back to my first point. The thing that brought this whole argument was help. And I don't think this subject matter of help has been addressed. The host, you said there was nothing like help from the camp of TikTok King to those that comes to his box. And when my sister was analyzing up there, she said Even if TikTok takes their percentage and TikTok King takes his percentage and they leave with even 10,000 coins, it still help. And I want us to agree on this fact. You were mentioning that last year you stop giving gift, that you prefer giving raw cash than splashing coins that will be distributed. That is also still help. So when you do comparative analysis, you cannot write off one view completely because you are in favor of the other view. It is called compare. You are comparing two people. Are we now saying there is nothing good this guy has done? The answer is no. In his own right, he's doing what he can do. In Peller's right, he's doing what he can do. That is one. Then two, Ayomide said he passed through the window, he passed through here and passed through there, and all of that. The day they agreed on that match, because I follow both of them, I was there. There is this guy Anthony that came, and then TikTok quickly introduced Anthony to Peller. There and then the guy gave him a lion. I think Sandra was there too. And he gave Peller another lion. And Peller said in his word that keep this gift. I'll be having a match in the evening. Please come and gift me during the match. Do you understand? I was there and I heard this. Yes, of course, TikTok King took this match a little more serious than Peller. He took it more serious than Peller did. For Peller, it was just a mere match, but for this guy, it was an opportunity for him, and he took advantage of it. So, what is the cause of the anger that will make Peller to just unfollow him or block him, whatever, immediately after the match? I remember this guy came back. They had 2 lion bets. He said, "Peller, keep the lion. Peller, keep the lion." It was in the process of Peller keep the lion, that Peller just kick the guy out and all of that. We are watching these things. Peller has done well at his age. Nobody can dispute that fact.
But do you remember that Davis gave the lion?
I've seen Anthony Joshua come to him, even promised to bring him to Dubai for a match. I have seen top celebrities associate with him. We will not take that away from Peller. But like my sister said, there is no big deal. We are analyzing this whole thing out of context. This whole thing that happened, you and I, we are the ones analyzing this whole thing out of context just because of our love for one person. It doesn't make any informed sense to me.
Child of grace,
Peller can be beaten. Peller has beaten Alex. This same Alex that played the match and billions of coins were involved. Peller has beaten Alex on several occasions, and we all watched. Alex has beaten Peller on several occasions. But what we should understand and what we should be studying to note is what is the reason why there was this altercation, so much bitterness and anger after this whole match. What is the reason?
Yeah, it was. Is it
that legit? Wait, sir. Is it like that legit giving 61 universe? Is that the jack? Is that the heck of in this whole thing? Are you now telling him that nobody within Peller's camp gifts him when he plays a match? Alex was that match. So what's the big deal about this whole thing?
What I even want to ask again, if Peller had won the match, would this uproar that is happening?
Yes, would he have arrived?
Will it happen if Peller had won the match?
Thank you, my sister, for lending me this point. If Peller had won this match,
would it have happened?
Well, you see,
guys,
let me share my childhood experience with you guys.
I want to ask.
We didn't bring bad energy.
Is this going to be the narrative that will be flying everywhere? All of us.
He's talking.
Let me share
I know that we said that we knew you were going to win the match.
He's talking.
Mute your mic, I beg.
Don't tell me to mute my mic. Don't fucking tell me to mute my mic.
Child of faith, you see that it's
keep ranting now.
Moderator, please take this woman down, please. Take her down.
Keep ranting.
Let me just finish within 1 or 2 seconds, please.
Who is ranting? They should bring who down?
My childhood.
Can you Wait,
Mama, I
please,
beg,
They should
please,
mute
bring
your
food
mic.
please,
down.
Mute your mic now if you don't want to
Because
please,
go
at the
please,
down.
end of
please.
the day, there is nothing.
Mute your mic now
Madam,
if you don't want to
There
go
is
down.
madam,
absolutely nothing
mad,
they will say here.
Who
madam,
carry
What
who
you
carry
have in
you
your
panel
know,
mind
dey
is
beat this
what you
woman?
have in your
you know
mind.
people
Can
like
I can I
King
can I
of
round
debt,
up?
Mike.
younger sister.
You people
Can
hate
I round
Pella.
up?
Coffee
Can I
Forget
Lord,
round
Pella.
up?
continue. Coffee Lord,
Okay,
continue.
see, let me tell us something. Let me tell us something. You see, I will never take the fact away from Peller that every celebrity that comes in contact with him gains massively. Peller is a force. I won't take that away from him. But this is what happened as I was growing up as a child. There was this big guy, very big guy. If you see him, he has muscles. He was the biggest and tallest of all of us that time. So if he wants to fight somebody, he just say, "You this small boy, I'm going to beat you." He takes everybody for granted. So he will just hold you by the neck, stretch forth his hand, and use the other hand to slap your teeth out of your mouth. Until one day he met this young boy, very unassuming. And then the trouble keeps brewing and brewing and brewing at the point when the fight actually happened. That
Coffee Lord, go on.
Yes,
Irọ́ ti
so the
gbóhùn
whole
yín lọ.
sand that
Irọ́ ti gbóhùn yín lọ.
Are
Coffee
you
Lord,
done?
Coffee Lord, please, just 1 minute. In 1 minute, I'm
elders,
begging you.
parents to actually calm him down because he never believed. Now let me tell you, TikTok king wouldn't see such opportunity and take it for granted. Me, I wouldn't do that. Whether I come from the window, over the fence, or from under the ground, me won't take such chances for granted. And I don't think any of us here will do same if we are TikTok king. So what I'm trying to say is that Peller should have taken it easy. Whatever provoked him, he has not said. But in one of the things he was saying, he was telling Sandra, even if I have blocked him, shouldn't he has reached out to me and asked me, bro, why did you block me? That was the word what Peller told Sandra after that match. Whatever happens after that match can be tied to provocations left, right, and center. But before that match, sir, they were peaceful. Like I told you earlier, I witnessed a match where TikTok King came as Peller was playing with Alex, and then gave him 3 serious lions at a stretch, and that gave Peller a win in that match. So whatever happens
Okay.
after the
Yeah,
match
it's
will
okay.
not make us to take
Sorry,
side.
please,
Let's be
please, everybody,
professional in
please.
our
Let me just
analysis.
respond.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay.
Please, sir.
I
Please,
think
let me just
Ayomide want to
respond.
quickly say
Let
some
me
1 or 2
respond.
things.
No, it's okay,
Ayomide
sir.
1 minute
I
so
won't
that
take. I won't take.
Coffee Lord. I think 10-10. No, 10-10 want to say something. Yeah.
Ed.
I won't take too long. I won't take too long. I want to answer that fact where you said Peller was wrong blocking TikTok King, blah 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 blah. Now, let me link you back to Peller and Davido, Peller and Olamide, Peller and Tiwa Savage, Peller and who else? I think there's one. Peller and Tenny.
Tenny.
Yes,
Kiss Daniel
those
safe.
4 people. Those 4 and Kiss Daniel. That makes it 5. Those 5
5.
persons. When we are talking about influence, when we are talking about affluence, when we are talking about growth, all of these 5 persons has what Peller had or what he have now. They have it in multiple places. Now, Peller wants to go and meet with them. You are saying that Peller is you in your analysis, child of grace, you compared Peller to one man in your village who is strong, who has powers, but one small TikTok king came to beat him and the narrative changed. That example does not fit into that context. I'm sorry, sir. In my opinion, that example does not fit into this context. Now, all of these aforementioned people, all of these people that I've mentioned, they are bigger than Peller. They are a force. But there is a place of collaboration. That is what TikTok King forgot. There is a place of let us collaborate to do things in unison. Even your lose is my lose. When you win, I am also winning because we are both Nigerians. We are both Africans. It doesn't matter where you stay. It doesn't matter if you are in Kaduna or I am in Kano or I am in Nasarawa or I am in Calabar. We are all Nigerians. TikTok King took that out of context in your so-called preparation for his match. TikTok King's people, he saw it, he was there. Because you are saying that TikTok King said this. TikTok King said with his own mouth, post-match, that the views Peller had, he gave to him. TikTok King was saying that Peller has nothing to offer him, that he is the one bringing gifters to Peller's platform. Child of Grace, TikTok King mentioned all of that. He mentioned all of that. If you are saying Peller is taking it out of context, you are older than me, and I have something that you do not have. Yorubas have a saying that ọwọ́ ọmọdé ò tó pẹpẹ, tàgbàlagbà náà kò wọnú kèrègbè, which means that there is something that an older person would want to get that a child will get it for him, and vice versa. That is the theory of life. But because ọwọ́ àgbà nísìn kò lè wọ kèrègbè, he will now have to disband the child. That is wrong. Let us say the truth. Let us say it the way it is. I am not talking about TikTok King helping people or Peller helping people, but let us talk about this smear campaign. Legit is TikTok King's manager. He is saying it every live that he attends that Peller has no relevance. Why should that? If you are Peller, sir, in that instance, what would you have done? Would you continue in that unsafe environment? Would you continue in that environment that is not safe? If it was you would have done every human being, every one of us, we are all opportunists. Everybody takes every opportunity that they get. This young man saw this match as a way of connecting with TikTok King. TikTok King gifting Peller in Alex's match. He has a motive already. He has what he wants to achieve. He didn't gift Peller for God's sake. He didn't gift him because he wants to gift him. He didn't gift him because he loves him. He gifted him because he wants to get attention. He wants to be noticed. And that is what you should not take away from him. He has done the wrong thing. Peller might be wrong saying some things. Let us agree to it. TikTok King is wrong. Playing his childish smear campaign with his people. Agree to it. Don't mold it. Don't make it look like it is good. Don't make it look like TikTok King is the best. Peller is a child. I don't like it when I hear Peller is a child. He has what elderly people has in his hand. So he's not a young boy anymore. He's not a young boy. How old is Davido? How old is Wizkid? That we are calling, are all of those ones adults? How old are they now? How old are they? So if we are saying Peller has not till now explained, Peller said it on a live with Signature yesterday. Is it yesterday or 2 days ago? That the reason why he blocked those people was because people from TikTok King came to him and told him that TikTok King paid them to make them sly Peller. Son of grace or child of grace, sir. Do you know that?
I'm with you. If
Wait,
you want me
I'm
to
calling.
respond, do you want me to respond?
Do you know
Okay.
that people from TikTok King's
From
camp?
TikTok King came to Peller.
No,
and
they
told
went.
Peller.
Wait. They went to Mogo. They went to Sammy. They went to I Am Signature Wale. They bribed all of them because of this match. Is that if Peller was to be your child, if Peller was to be your son, let us swap roles. Now, Peller is famous. If he was to be your son, as a father, would you advise him to continue with those set of people? I rest my case.
Should I answer you? Now, have you seen the level of shenanigans going on among people that we are surrounded by? People came to Peller and told him they were bribed, they were paid. You see, and these things are not verified. It's just their words. See, Peller.
Signature showed proof of it.
If I am Peller,
showed proof
if
of
I
it.
am Peller, if I was to be 19,
No, don't answer that question if you are to be 19. Answer that question if you are to be Peller's father. TikTok King said in his own exact words. TikTok King said in his own exact words that he was the one who gave Peller that 275k views that he has. In his words. If you are Pella's father, don't answer it as if you are 19. If you are Pella's
But wait,
father, you will tell
why
Pella.
is Pella's father coming into this discussion? Sorry, please. No,
No, you
unmute
don't
your mic.
get.
So
I don't
why
dey
was
hear. I don't
why
understand
was
why Pella
TikTok
father
King
is
Sorry,
coming
manager
into
sorry,
this.
too going around
sorry.
this money?
I think you don't understand what he asked, because for me, if somebody is trying to play smart on my child, I will my child, because I have a son like him that is the same age. I have a daughter that is the same age as him. So I will not let anybody, because you want to gain one kind of fame, and you will now listen. What me I'm standing on here is as simple as TikTok King give accolade to who accolade is due. It's as simple as that. There's no big deal. There's no
Yeah.
point you saying you are the one that gave him because of your coin. Is it coin that Peller has not seen before? Let's be real. Is it coin he hasn't seen before? You have not seen views like that before. Let's be real. You have not seen it. He has not seen it before. So let's be real. And that's why I said, for me, if you said what you are saying, there is so many evidences. People that gifted him have come out, have started talking. All of them are saying they are, whatever
And
happened between them, they're
okay,
saying
you
it
know
out.
what? You
Some
know
of us
what?
have the video
My
with
host, I
us.
just
We
followed
have it
you.
there,
My
and
host,
we post it. And
my
everything you
host,
see
wait.
from
My
Pella's
host, just
camp.
wait. I
What's
just
it?
followed you.
Yes, sir.
And I've also seen that you are a senior man here, okay? And I respect that. You see, we are no longer in the Stone Age where we just do mere gossip. You have a platform. I'll be
I'm
checking.
what?
Maybe Ayomide will
Is
furnish
it me
you
or
on some
me?
of those
Can't
videos
hear
he
you.
mentioned. Yes, he will furnish you so that we can watch. And trust me, if I watch it and see, I will also download it and post it in my status. Because see, when evil begins to thrive and we have evidences and we are not ready to push it out, okay, those things will not be
And
solved. So
yeah,
now that Ayomide
yeah.
has
No,
spoken
but
with
yeah,
precision
yeah.
and assurance that he has evidence, and you
Maybe.
say you have, just make a video, post those evidences, we'll watch
Mm.
them, we will download them, we will share, we will make sure we shut.
Well, you know one thing you are not one thing you are not getting.
It's
Nobody
not
is hating
about
TikTok
hate.
King. He's a
It's about
Nigerian
the
like
truth
every one of
prevailing.
us.
It's not
All we are
about
saying
hate.
here is,
Because Ayomide
yeah,
has raised up so much points.
for what
The
truth are you
evidences,
waiting
because
for? If
I
I
didn't
may
see
ask.
any.
Child
Everything
of
we are
grace.
saying is
Baba,
Child
you
of
are
grace.
updated.
Child
You
of
are not
grace.
updated. You
Okay,
are updated.
Good evening,
child of grace.
house. Good evening.
Yes, there.
Tamanila Molo.
Uh, um, um,
Yes, sir.
Coffee Lord. I think Coffee Lord. Sorry, let him quickly say something. So, Jesse, sorry, one sec. Let
Yeah,
Coffee Lord quickly say what he
what
wants
I
to say.
wanted to say is this. See, for my own reason, two things I hold against concerning this TikToking. One is their motion behind the game. I don't care about the coin. I don't care about how whatever they do. But these guys, their motion behind the game is very, very bad. And that is why even some of their fans go about criticizing, trying to bring Peller down, trying to kick against whatever anybody is saying. They are not looking at the character behind the game. They are only after the winning. We are not talking about the winning. We are talking about their evil plan
Exactly.
behind the game. That guy came with a plan. See, let me tell you, before that guy gave Peller that come to Peller live and gave Peller whatever that gift, he did not give Peller that gift because he wanted to give gift. He gave that gift for a reason. For a reason. But because that guy is intelligent and Peller is just innocent, and that was the reason why that guy played that game, played that card and got away with it. And now let me say something. On that day of that life, Peller was on that live. I watched it. Before they started the match, Peller was on 260 already. And I heard T talking yesterday saying that he gave Peller that view. That he gave Peller the view. How? He was not on that live. when Peller hit 260. TikTok King
16
was
minutes.
not on that live. But I could hear TikTok King saying on his platform that he me, if you were the one, will you be happy? If you were the one, nobody will be happy. That is to show you that there is something behind the game. It's just that many Nigerians that support TikTok King is because of what they are getting. They are not real. Sorry to say so. Those Nigerians supporting TikTok King, they are not real. They are not real. It's because they are getting something from TikTok King. That is why they are coming here to say TikTok King. No. As I'm here, I don't need anything from Peller. I don't need anything from TikTok King. But I love Peller because he is real. He's not hiding anything. So I think it is high time we should look at the motion of what TikTok King came with. Forget about the gift. Forget about many people have won Peller. Many people have won Peller and nothing happened. Nobody dies. The internet did not break. But when it comes to TikTok King, even before that day, a lot of people started saying all manner of things. That we are going to bring Peller down. We are going to make sure we deal with him. We do all manner of things. And at the end of the day, what happened? What happened at the end of the day?
People tell Peller not to bet if you want to play game. Peller send
So
lion like say in the
now
same
you coming
water.
now, sorry, yeah, Ayo, sorry. You coming here now to say, why did it block him? If I'm the one, I will block him. If there is a way to block him 1,000 times, I will block him 1,000 times. And for that, why will I do that? Because the energy they came with is evil energy. There's nothing else. And that is what I want to say, host. That is all I have to say. We should look at the energy.
My host, I'll be stepping down now, my
Stop
host.
talking. Look at the energy.
I need to just do one or two things quickly. Thank you so much for the opportunity to come. I
No worries,
appreciate
boss.
everybody.
Thank you so much.
I
Thank you so
appreciate
much for
everybody.
coming. Thank you.
Thank you for
Yes,
coming.
thank
Thank
you
you so
so
much.
much.
I appreciate it.
All right,
Thank
goodbye,
you.
friends. Goodbye. All right, thank you.
Oh yeah, Jesse Keys, what do you have for us?
Hello, everybody. Good afternoon. I actually don't. Can you hear
Good
me?
afternoon.
Yeah, we can
Okay.
hear you.
Yeah, we can hear you loud and clear.
Okay. I actually don't have much to say. The thing is, this Tomio, this game of a thing, the thing has gone. It has passed. Do you understand? Pella still remain who he is. Nothing
100.
reduce. Nothing reduce his level. He is still Pella. Sure, you understand? TikTok King is still TikTok King. Yes, that's the truth. That's the fact. TikTok King is still TikTok King. Pella is still Pella. Nothing reduce him. Nothing like a slight thing did get away from him after all this game. Sure, you understand? There was something Ayomide said that makes me to request. Before this game, I actually watch a lot of videos. It was about the Ado gifter that he said that Ado was supposed to come and gift Pella. Rather, he went to go and gift Tito King. That is where you got it wrong. Ado is Tito's King gifter. The day they set this match, it was Sandra that came live that day. Then Sandra brought up Pella, and that was how Tito King entered, and they searched the match, and they were like, weekend, more 10th, 31st, blah, blah, blah. Then Ado came. When Ato came, he gave Tito King one gift like this, one gift that looks as if it's Jesus Christ coming from heaven, something like that. So the Titus King coin boost off. So Pella was like, what? Who is this? Sure, you understand? Then after that, he gave Pella a lion. So Pella was like, hey, this person, you must come to my life. I have a match, so that you come and gift me. So Sandra was telling Pella that, this person is Tito King gifter. He will come and play against you that day. That day, he's coming to come and play against you. Pella was trying to, you know how he plays now. He was like, no, this man will come. He will come and gift me that day. Today, I've turned you to my gifter. You will come and gift me. And the guy gave Pella extra 2 lions that day, two big lions. So Pella was very happy. He was shouting. So Tito King was like, oh Pella, you don't dey toast my gift, or you don't dey toast my, like the way they were even saying the thing, everything was just looking like play. Everything was looking like play. I was so surprised that after the whole thing, then after, I think that a day to the game, that night, Sandra came live with those, I can't remember those guys' name. They were on live together. They were like three of them. Sandra was then those two guys were like saying, after the game, Sandra was after the game, if Fella just will finish, we'll tell talking to keep the lion. Do you understand? It was like after the game, after Pella wins, we just tell Tito King to keep. The guy was saying after the game, we tell the Tito King to keep the lion. So Sandra was like, "Hey Pella will not they use a coin play. Pella will not agree. Pella will say, you send my lion, send my lion." But they were trying to convince Sandra to tell what's his name, Pella to tell Tito King to keep the lion. I think Tito King saw that video. That was right after the game. He told Pella to keep the lion. So Ayomide, Ado was never Pella's gifter. He has been Tito King gifter right from time. So this narrative of the guy is, because this is not the only life I've heard it from. I've heard it from a lot of people, like even that signature you were talking about. I've heard it from that signature's life also, that Ado is Pella's gifter. Pella doesn't even know him. It was Sandra that introduced him when he came into that life. It was Sandra that introduced him to Pella, and Pella was trying to like make friend with him. That was how the whole thing. To me, I felt that this game would just go like you play your game, everybody just go. I don't know why they took the whole game too serious like this. I'm still saying it. After this game, Pella still remain Pella. TikToking still remain TikToking. Pella will still be an influencer who will take us with, as in the younger ones, like of his age, to the higher level, to a greater height. That's just it. No matter what you say, no matter what people say about him, he will not change. He will still remain Pella. His happiness, his jovial and everything will not change from him. He will still keep doing what he's doing. That's all. That I just want people to just change that narrative. That's all I have to say. Thank you, M27, for giving me this opportunity.
Thank you. Is it honorable?
You. Good afternoon,
Olori.
house. Yes.
What we got for us, Mama?
M27AJ. I appreciate
Good
your
afternoon.
support for bringing me up. I don't have much to say, but at the same time, just are contributing to what has been going on. Firstly, the TikTok guy, or what, TikTok, because I don't, but most of the time I do follow Peller and Jarvis. I see I don't, to start with, I don't know why people take this issue of, oh, Peller bloat of content. It is totally out of content. Start with my decision. I friend who I want to friend with, and I block who I want to block. If anybody, any page, TikTok itself drop anyone that talk any trash against Peller on my FYP, I block you straight. I know you don't know that I block you, but to be honest, you dropping on my FYP will not count as part of your numbers. And that is my own decision. I know you don't know that I block you, fine. But I will not be counted as people that has viewed your video. So TikTok King does not buy data for Peller. And relationship is not about fire by force. I don't want to be your friends. Why are you crying about it? I don't understand why people make big deal about he block him. He block it. So fucking F what? He has the right to block anybody he wants to block without explanation. Do I need to explain to you? Honestly, I don't need to explain to anybody why I don't want to be your friend. I don't want to be your friend. You don't have to cry about it. Crying about splitting milk, does it make sense? It doesn't make any sense at all. And people going about, he blocked him, he blocked him. How many times have you blocked people? Do they cry about it? So if Peller decided to block anybody, it is Peller's decision, right? And no one has the right to judge him. You don't have to shuffle somebody down his throat that you have to be this person's friend. I don't want to be your friend. I don't want to be your friend. Why are you begging for friendship to start with? You beg for friendship to lure yourself into this innocent boy's life, to play him, because you know what is behind your motives. Every motive, every agenda has a hidden motives behind it. You know the reason, TikTok King knows the reason why he extended the fake arms of friendship to Peller. I call it fake hands of friendship. He extended that hands to him. I want to be your friend. Let's play. And they know that the moment Peller, you start dropping all this lion to, on his page or on his live stream or whatever, he will mention your name. Why has it been good? This guy been going up and down, left and right, trying to get through to Peller. They've been going up and down, always to get through to him. And finally, they did manage to get through to him, right? And they said, okay, let's play a match. Peller did not say, because I was on that live, Peller did not ask him, let's play a match. He asked, Peller, can we play a match? Peller thought it was match they will play the following day, and everything will be done and dealt with. And he said, no, we need to, set a proper agenda for this match. The boy consented to it. It wasn't a big deal. The boy agreed. Only for people to start all these negative narratives, all these bully tactics, trying to gaslight the innocent boy, saying all sorts of trash against him. Before the match, do you know how many propaganda they've tried against Jarvis and this boy? All because of all this match. Sometimes I do try to, get the thread and link the joints. Okay, the match just come and go. Immediately after the match, another wala. Why? Why are we doing that to ourselves? And TikTok King, because honestly, I know he doesn't know I've blocked him. I have blocked him, so I don't know. Whatever he said, I don't know. But I hear people saying he said if you play Peller 5 times, he will beat Peller 5 times. Yes, it's true.
Yeah, she says so.
Yes, sorry.
Yes,
I mean, he
it's
says
true.
so. Sorry.
If he played Peller 10 times, he will beat Peller 10 times. You know
He
why?
says so.
And I will tell you why. In United Kingdom, I live in United Kingdom. It's easy to obtain loan. It's easy to get money from your credit card. Withdrawing money off credit card, if you have credit card that have 10,000 limits, you can go to the credit card and just take out the cash, give your friends the cash, use it to buy coins and pay. You drop these coins, or for me, when I play my match, it's what we call arrangement. At the same time, because I keep hearing people are saying this guy came to United Kingdom 2 years ago. He needs to go and sit down. Both the givers and him, they need to sit down properly. And this is the reality. They need to sit down properly and ask, am I breaking law here? Because this United Kingdom is a country full of law. You might be breaking law and you don't know, including the gifters that are gifted, because the money drop is over 200 and something thousand pounds. That is something that you're going to end up explaining to HRMC Inland revenue, where you get that money? Are you aware of what you are doing to yourself? If people are now tagging the post, people are now resharing the post. Do you know how many agents that are already on TikTok monitoring what is going on TikTok? You don't. Sooner or later, I pray they don't catch up with you. Because if this thing catch up with you, you're going to end up explaining where you get all this raw cash that you are playing around with. So it's better you speak to the, to your lawyer or people that are in that field. Because when you hand money, you need to declare it. 21% goes to the government pocket. 21%. So you need to start, know how you play your game. You must know how you play your game very well. I won't say more than that, but it needs to apply sense. Yes, you took the money off your credit card, but have you declared it? Because it will not be seen as money taken off credit card. They will count it as the money that you've received. So you need to apply sense, because the moment people start tagging inland revenue on this case, you will end up finding yourself in problem. And this is the problem. People just don't know or think about the legal implication of what they are doing to themselves. You need to think about Peller hand all his money. Peller lives in Nigeria. He doesn't have to declare anything. He doesn't have to pay tax. But here in UK, you pay tax. So you need to think about the legal implication of everything you are doing. What the gifters that are gifting over £50,000, they will ask them where they find the money. You cannot take £50,000 cash to bank in United Kingdom. You will be arrested for money laundering. It's there on Google. Go on Google, find out if I hand this amount, can I put it in my bank? You will be arrested for money laundering. Anything over £10,000, they will stop you. They will arrest you. A month, can I put it in my bank? You will be arrested for money laundering. Anything over £10,000, they will stop you. They will arrest you. Before you do things, United Kingdom is not Nigeria, where you do things and you get away with it. It's your money, but at the same time, be very, very careful. And the money that you find is over 200,000. Apply sense. TikTok King or whatever it's called, apply sense. It's gifters that are in the United Kingdom playing with £50,000. £50,000, apply sense. Apply sense in everything we do. Let number 6 guide us through. I won't say more than that. Thank you.
Thank you very much, ma.
Good afternoon.
Yeah, Kingdom.
Afternoon, you're welcome.
Thank you very much.
Oh, yeah,
I appreciate you a lot. First of all, I appreciate Olori for what she have said. There are so many things that is going on. First and foremost, let me first of all start with this guy. What's his name? Signature. Before the match, that guy posted it. What they sent to him before the match, they said they want to give him a contract if he can stop talking about Peller.
Yeah.
The guy posted it to all their conversation. If he can stop talking about even the amount they are going to be paying him, once he accepts or he agrees to stop talking about Peller. So that's why I've been praying that you should bring me up before that. What is his name? God's grace, because I'm not sure that name does not befit him at all. Because if you understand what God's grace is all about, you will understand that there's a difference between fraud and legit. That's why I like what Olori said the other time. When you want to support somebody, support something that you will know that tomorrow you'll be able to defend. all of us that we are here now, Peller is not giving us 1 naira. But we are seeing the good things that he's doing. Somebody said he blocked TikTok King. Now, the same night that they finished the match, Peller was going to party. I follow Peller a lot, it was inside car when Peller was talking to somebody, said they start messaging him that they want to play with him. If he can allow that, this and this and this. And Peller said he blocked all of them. He blocked all of them. Now, somebody now come up and say, why must he block them? Check, let me speak small Yoruba. It's like the guy don't take small something before he come to this platform. Because you need to do define this. Now, you are supporting somebody that there is a condition attached to the money they will give you. That is the problem that we have in Nigeria. Nigeria, they are not even thinking about their future. What they are going to eat in the present is what they are after.
I swear.
Somebody is helping what our government supposed to do. A small boy of 19 years helping our government to do it. And TikTok King, some days ago I saw it, he said if he meet Peller 5 times, he will beat Peller. Because number one, sorry for those that don't understand Yoruba. Sorry. You know, what am I trying to say? Now, because you know what you are doing. The same night, the guy is not up to 1 million followers. The same night, he reached 1 million followers. Before, I stand to correct somebody here. He said TikTok used to reach 10 million views. Like, yes, 5 million, because I used to watch him. 5 million.
5K views. 5K
views, sorry. 5,000, sorry. 5K views. But immediately he played Peller, 7, 8, even the day that he was playing Peller, he has just only 60K views. Yeah. The day that I was playing Peller, 60K views. Now, the problem that we have in Nigeria is we are old lady baye waje thief. What we are going to eat as at the moment is what we are after.
Thieves and begging.
Because they know that if they support even the TikTok King that they are supporting, you can't enter his box without no condition. There is a money you must pay. There is a coin you are going to pay. You want to teach them, can you that you are not being believable? You go even 10,000 naira in Nigeria. If you have it, you rejoice. You go and use it to buy coin because you want to enter the box. At the end of the day, they will drop you down. Hunger will start. What about the person that will stand and look at somebody and give somebody 1 million naira? He gave a guy some days ago 1 million naira to buy a bike.
3 days ago.
1 million naira to buy a bike. He was playing with a particular girl. I know that one is just a play. He was telling the girl that the girl said she's a tailor. And he said, can you sew for Jarvis? And he said how much? The girl said 15,000. Later the girl said 25,000. Peller said, what kind of money is that? Mm-hmm. He said, do you know me? The lady never said, okay, 300,000. And Peller said, I will give you 200,000. Then when you finish, then I will give you the remaining 100,000. So many lives. I can tell you the reason why Yahoo is reducing in Nigeria is because of this boy.
I swear, my brother.
Now, somebody stay in UK, all the whole Nigeria, I want to be all the Ebinas, they are now supporting somebody staying in UK.
They're not supporting staying in UK. You will never chop.
This is how Nigerian brave do.
I don't understand. Now, he buy a car, you talk. He will do this, he talk. Now, the TikTok thing they are supporting, I think, because now TikTok think is not thinking, so I need to start thinking. So now they are supporting. His name has never entered anywhere. Go and check Google now. The same night that Peller and they end the match, immediately he break. It was the one that set the record. It was the one that break the record.
I swear.
Then
don't
what
play.
Is all this beef all about?
Don't play.
So, and now a Nigerian man, sorry sir, immediately you are talking to that man. I went to go and check his profile. All what I see there, you need help. I'm not sorry. See, every one of us, we need help. There's a way God will send your helper to your life. It's not all about going into that box. You first of all finish all your money in your debit card. Then at the end of the day, Why shall I back away? You now begin to fast. God, send help from above. Which help from above? The little that God gave you, no be gambler. You went to go and do with it. So now, almost all the Nigeria that they are supporting this guy, they are seeking for attention.
These are Nigerians with bad motive, bro.
That's what I'm saying. They are seeking for attention. This is a guy. This is a guy that has no security, that will go out, all the old streets will lock down because of his good deed. You would think it's president that is coming, a 19-year-old boy. Now, it's not everybody. You know, there are some people, even in their DNA, they are enemy of progress. No pastor, no prophet, nobody can deliver them. They are born with it. There's no deliverance that can take place in their life that can take them out of that thing. Because number one, how will you be beefing somebody that even you're supposed to celebrate? Now, look at the boy that you are celebrating, you are talking down. Yesterday, MVCA award, they invited him.
I swear.
He was there. He was
Please, can someone else talk?
I better keep quiet
first.
Oga,
keep quiet, please. Sorry.
Bro,
now you get panic.
Frank, you have to wait. Let him finish.
Let him finish now.
Now, the guy was in MVCA award. Yesterday, Peller was there. Now, you are now talking about somebody that the nation is celebrating that. There are two different things. No? It's not only TikTok that celebrate Peller. Nigeria as a whole is celebrating that boy. Now, who is celebrating the TikTok king? Before the match, he called DJ for you people to know that he's playing with a king. He's not a king. He's supposed to be a slave TikTok something. So he want to play Peller. You need to call DJ. DJ has been playing maybe 45 minutes before the match. As even the TikTok king, has he ever done such thing like that before? So you a youth. I'm above 40. You as a youth, I'm just talking to the youth in this platform. You are all the people that are listening. As a youth, you need to put your head down and think right. Who is going the right way? Who is going the wrong way? Because the problem we have in Nigeria now, a 16-year-old guy is not ready to work again. A 16-year-old guy is not ready to work again. And this boy is trying to change all this narrative. But at the end of the day, we in Nigeria, we are still the one criticizing him, talking down on him. You will see old men, old women. That's why I went to go and check that man. That man is old enough.
Instead of Nigerians should look at it this way, that we could use Peller influence to make TikTok start monetizing that platform in Nigeria.
Bless you, sir.
Instead of them to look at that angle that this guy is recognized everywhere. They are not looking at that angle. They forget that this guy is pulling crowd. But they are not looking at it. His influence alone will change a lot of things.
The day he was begging Alec that he want to give Alec. That day he tell followers to follow Alec again immediately 50,000
to 50K.
To 50K. And you are not talking down
on such person. For year.
And now, number one, if Peller spent 30 minutes or 1 hour on his live stream, over 40K views, 50K views, now, there is nobody. Even Alec was saying it some days ago. He said he has never seen that kind of person before. Because he said he used to watch him and he doesn't understand what Peller is saying, but he will be checking his views. Now, this boy is a child of grace. Let's support him than talking down on him. That boy that dropped now is a youth.
But you know, listen.
It's a youth.
Is bitter.
Do you know why he dropped now?
He
wanted to support what is wrong. Because number one, they are not ready.
I think it's because of what I said, that they need to use his influence to get the better things in Nigeria.
Hey, that's it. They are not ready. Many of them are not ready to work.
And you know why, boss? You know why they can't admit to that, right? Because it's not Otedola's child. Because it's not Dangote's child that want to bring that influence into the country. Because it's a layman from nowhere that just, grows like that. They don't like that kind of thing in Nigeria. They don't.
The day they played the match.
Continue, sir.
Every celebrity just want to mingle with the guy. Like I like what the other guy said the other time when he was talking about the video, Olamide, all of them. Not that they have times 3 of or times 10 of what Peller have, but they know one thing is this boy can still bring another things to them. He can bring another things to them. Now, you as a youth that you are listening, what are you bringing to your family? You will not be able to sleep. You want to fraud somebody somewhere so that you want to buy one small car. You say you have arrived. But somebody that is doing legit that is supposed to learn from. There was a day I called my son. I said, come and watch. He said, who is this daddy? I said, Peller. I said, daddy, I didn't understand it. You must understand. Then I will tell you what is going on in his life. My boy started laughing. I said, daddy, you must understand the English by fire, by force. And I begin to explain. Ever since that day, my boy will tell me, daddy, hey, you bring Peller up now. Show me Peller now. Show me this now. Because number one, I begin to tell him, if I am no more alive, Peller did not wait for his parent too. He did not wait for his dad or neither his mom. Look at how this boy picked himself up from grass. And you Nigerians, as a mother, as a father, see, I'm not even sorry to say this. So, sir, go and watch the people that criticize Peller. They are mothers and fathers. So, that's
and
the
they have
most
children
painful
of
part.
his age.
They are not. They are not even they are mothers and fathers. Sometimes we look at it and say, you people are not ashamed. If it is your son that is doing well like this, and somebody is criticizing him, and will you be happy? See, do you know from the beginning, sir? Fella don't talk and suffering and smiling. You know, say fella don't sing and suffer for work, enjoy for heaven. So you know, all this kind of a thing. It has been said already. That is why, please, I just beg us. I know that this platform will go a long way. That boy, he needs a lot of encouragement. He needs a lot of, you know, he has said before that he wants to relocate away from Nigeria. There was a day was asking Sarah Benedict, have you about what you are doing?
It was just whining.
If that guy should leave Nigeria, Baba, if that guy should leave Nigeria, they will see the way the world will recognize this guy
I'm
bigger.
telling you, sir. I'm telling you, sir.
The person that everyone is
Princess,
talking
I'll call
about,
you back. I'll call you back.
even
I'll
in
call you
this UK that we are, I don't see anybody pulling that kind of views. And TikTok King is telling me he's the biggest in UK. Are you whining me?
Wait, which biggest? Which biggest? You know, that kind of a thing. This boy just need our support. 1 million
We will
naira,
support him 100.
You will just be giving it out without not even checking. 1,500,000, paying somebody's school fees. The last time he went to his former school, look at what that guy is doing there. This TikTok King is an Akwa Ibom. When last has he come to Nigeria?
Oh yeah.
When last has he come to Nigeria to come and assist in Nigeria? Now, he's not bringing the people in the box out. He's not bringing the people in the box. He says, see the people that I have helped. See the people I have helped. Help with condition.
Yeah.
I rest my case because this thing is painful, sir. This thing
is painful. It is painful.
I rest my case, please. It's painful.
Please, let me commend you. Oh, sorry. The last speaker, please let me commend you. There was something you said that really, really resonated with me. Sorry, Ayomide. Is it Ayomide that spoke last?
No, it's King. It's Royal Kingdom that spoke last.
One thing you said, brand equity. Okay, the guy that just started speaking. There's something you said that is called brand equity. Look at the blind old woman. Do you know that the woman that is already shining on TikTok? Look at the young lady Peller gave money in the school. The whole family, they are already on TikTok. Look at the guy they gave motorbike to, already on TikTok. How many more people are already making money? Small, maybe $200, $100. That's a lot of money for a lot of families. You said people stop doing Yahoo because of Peller. That is correct. Look,
I joined TikTok like just 3 weeks ago. Just 3 weeks ago. I'm
You
over
are still new in
50.
the game.
I joined because of this. Yes, now I'm not even. I just joined for Pella. I
You
just
see?
joined. I wanted to watch this match, and I wasn't really happy after the match. Though. I just joined for Pella. I don't need to do game on TikTok. I'm just here to enjoy myself. If you look at all my posts, it's just Pella, 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 Pella. Yesterday, I laughed tire. I laugh.
I
Pella
swear
and
we laugh.
Jarvis and
I
Sandra
swear.
Benede. We were just
Hey.
Yesterday was
The
too much.
the way
That
he
is
even
what
called
Pella is all
the way he
about.
even called
It is
that
not
name.
all
Sanda
about this
Brededen.
toxic
Sanda Brededen.
competition.
I swear.
And then Jarvis will call Pella. Look, these young people are just giving us joy. Pella was not created to be competing with anybody. He's great. The day
Exactly.
Pella steps out of Nigeria and maybe goes to the US, you are going to see. You are going to see what he's going to turn
We are
into.
still begging Pella
These
not
people are
to.
jokers. Forget
We
about
are
them. They don't know
begging
what they are
you.
doing.
Hey.
Thank you so much.
Ẹ mọ nǹkan tẹ ní Nàìjíríà.
Okay, good afternoon.
Um yeah, Katrine, yeah, we're here.
Thank you for bringing me up. And this man, child of, is it child of grace or child of God? But
Yeah.
Child of grace.
man left
Child
already.
of grace.
I wish he
His
would
name, his
hear
name
so
no
that I
fit
will,
am at all.
so that I wear what I want to say. He talked about Peller blocking the man. Even me, I'm not Peller's family, or I just know Peller, like I just watch Peller live. What TikTok King is posting is dealing, like let me say, dealing with my mental health. Like if I go to the man's page and I see all these things, if you notice after that match, what he has been posting, even his write up change. If you notice, everything change. So all those things that he's posting, if the man, as Ayomide asked the man, if Peller is the man's father, how will he, like, will he still advise Peller
You know what
to
answer that one
continue
now.
seeing all those stuff? Because it's not easy. Being a celebrity is not easy. What those people are dealing with, both Jarvis and Peller, like, is not easy. So for him seeing all those stuff from TikTok King, stuff like that, so even if I'm the one, I'll block him. Even if I can block him more than 1 million times, I will do
Block
that.
his generation
Because
join.
yes, I can do that. Let's just, for instance, it's like me, like let me use myself as an example. I have a health, like maybe my ex-boyfriend, stuff like that, and he has been posting stuff, and okay, let me block him. We don't have anything to do. Okay, after the match, everything has ended. They don't have anything. But assuming this TikTok King wants to, he knows what he's doing. Let me just use that word. Peller play with all these Arab people. Mogo, Alec won Peller many times. And Peller have never, like, okay, because Alec won me, okay, let me block Alec. No. Alec knows what he's gaining from Peller. For instance, Alec account always gets banned. After 2 months, you say the account is this thing. Alec will come to Peller again. Peller, tell people to follow me up. See, from that they will follow Alec.
Mm-hmm.
So see what people are gaining from him. That was what that TikTok King is supposed to do. Okay, collaboration, as Ayomide said. You need that collaboration. You don't need to spoil everything. Assume, okay, you want a peaceful game, nothing, not as if you have another motive. After the game, let's continue be friends. Okay, if Peller is live and TikTok King is live, two of you can come together and play a friendly match. Peller people will follow you up. That's what I know about us. Like, if Peller is playing with someone, they will follow the person up. That's what that man lacks. His management, they are supposed to, like, okay, you are still on, it's like he's on 900 something followers then. Okay, for you to continue, I don't know TikTok me before. I know him through Peller. So for people to continue knowing you, just keep the relationship. Keep the relationship with Peller, then everything is okay. See Sandra, I respected that woman. Like, no, I'll keep respecting her. She knows what she wants and she knows what he's gaining. From there, some people are saying the woman is just because of what he's gaining, is not saying the truth. If you see that that woman is really trying for them. He knows
Really
what he's
trying,
gaining
no.
too. Yes, he knows everything, but he tried to keep that relationship, and everything is going smoothly. So, so what I want to say about the what was the name manager that gifted TikTok King? Yes, he can gift him anyhow. It's his money, and they know what they lose. Because if they want to withdraw the money, TikTok will take their own percentage, and so they can do that. But the way the man is talking, Pella doesn't have value. Pella this, but now it's the man that is begging for rose. Now he's begging for rose.
About to sit down for live
Yesterday,
stream.
yes, yesterday
Back
was
to
live
back.
with people. It was live with people. Tap tap tap. Like they were even winning. I watched the screen record of and what's the name of this guy? Is this Ziz? Oh, I don't know. Yes. Yes, I
This
watched. I
entire
was.
like mad.
Yes, I was seeing the way Ziz was talking. Like, I was like, see what this man. I don't know legit before, but because of that, now you are now trying to come live so that you will regain what you've lost. So people that are saying Pella should not have blocked him,
Wait,
they should think.
somebody that gets 63 roses is begging for 33 universe is begging
Yes,
for rose.
I'm telling you, this was what just winning him yesterday. It was not funny. Like this have to tell him to leave this place. Like you don't have glory. You are dulling the. That was what this was telling him live. I watched his screen record this morning. This was like, leave here. You don't have glory. What are you playing? Is this game? You are not even up to 7K coin. Like that was what this was saying, that you should go there. This even told him that I heard that you people borrowed money because of game, so that you not go and borrow money on my head again. This was saying, I was like, God, see all this kind of thing. So people that are complaining that Peller blocked TikTok King, that's the right thing to do. That's the right thing. At least, okay, what you want Peller, and that's the end. So why are you not pained that Peller blocked you? Immediately as Peller blocked you, you went to your status, your TikTok status, and posted this. For what? For what reason? If not that you are looking for that boy's downfall, you don't have. Why do you post it? Why? Because you know what you want. That motive. You want to claim TikTok King, and it's not possible.
Talking we no get kingdom. Who give you kingdom?
That is not possible. Just for one day, just like that.
We don't even need to call Peller king. You don't even need to call him whole one, because the name is even there already.
So about these people that are dragging Peller, what I just want people to know is that most people on this app, if they didn't mention Peller's name, they will not trend. That's it. All these TikTok bulldozer, what is her name? If you watch, all this video that she has been doing, it was when she was mentioning Peller's name, that was when she has a lot of views. That's how it is. So they will continue, and the way they are dragging him, that is the way that boy will continue trending. Nothing will happen to him. That's our prayer. As the followers, what Peller needs from us is just prayer and support, because what they are passing through, what's going on like this is not easy for them. All these 8 comments, you see today, someone will drag him, a boy dragging him for that he gave him 2 million again. Peller said he doesn't even know the boy. Another one coming up again says, when Peller went to do juju, all those kind of things. And as an adult, some women, like I'm even seeing Yoruba woman, that one is very bad. Yoruba mother, as a mother, you carry camera, sit and saying no. You are even speaking Yoruba. I have to comment on that woman, so I say Yoruba for that matter. See what you are saying. Like I was ashamed, like that Yoruba. Peller is Yoruba. Let's even forget about that one. You can give birth to Peller. See what you are saying about that boy. It's very bad. So I pray all this kind of thing will stop, because the way I'm seeing it now, people are really, like, they are ready to drag, and TikTok and live, is it the first day? Someone I didn't remember this boy's name. They were trying to make peace with Peller. That was what they want to, and I know they have another motive. So there was a guy that told them that they should not worry, that he will try to make peace, that he will settle everything. So that guy came to Jarvis live yesterday. He was the one that gifted him against Alec. He gifted Jarvis. So they were trying to make another thing that they want to get from them again. But I pray that all their plans to not work in Jesus' name. So I will stop here. Thank you.
Yes, sir. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. My own is just that I wish somebody can just tell Pella that anything that has to do with what will I call it now? Whether it has to
Talking
do
bad.
whether it,
TikTok
no no
debt,
not even
debtor.
not even forget it talking. He's just going to be where he is. He's not going past that. You know, there are so many people on this app, right, that have more followers than Pella, and they are not on our FYP. Do you know that?
Yeah.
Yes, now.
Yeah, they have followers more than Pella.
Peller, yeah.
Yeah. In this
Mm-hmm.
Nigeria, I'm not even talking about Africa. In Nigeria,
Yeah.
Chloe has more followers than Pella. What's this other guy's name? That one that has 17 or 18 million followers.
Purple speedy, clips
Yeah.
down.
Yeah, they are in
Speedy, Purple
Nigeria.
Speedy, the boyfriend.
They are in Nigeria. And they are not on our FIP. We don't see them like that. We don't. So Pella's grace is on a different level. It's not just followership alone. People adore this guy because he's always making us happy. So I just want somebody that can talk to Pella and tell him that just keep off politics. Anything that has to do with government, you know, anything that will bring controversy to him, he should just avoid it, especially
You should avoid
politics.
it. Yeah.
No affiliation to any political group. Be a friend to
Mm.
all of them because you just don't know. You could get a contract, okay, they could make you a brand ambassador, they could make you anything. So
Mm.
just maintain your day. Keep on giving us joy like you've always been doing. We are happy
Mm-hmm.
for you. You
For him,
know?
exactly.
Yeah, I think that is what I want to say. TikTok King, whatever. Let him day in day. And we day our own day. Thank you.
Okay, now let me bring somebody else up. Let me use this. TikTok King. You'll be alright, man.
Good evening, everybody.
Good evening.
Greetings.
Good evening. Okay, I usually don't talk about stuff like this because I think people on social media, not every one of them can comprehend. And where you have a large number of people that cannot comprehend to a particular situation, I'm always disappointed.
Mm.
That boy has done a lot for himself. He's not even a liability to anybody. He's not even a liability to the economy, to his environment, to people around him, people that are watching him from far. Do you know how many people that come on social media, this same TikTok, to beg for money on a, and it baffles me that it is adults like matured men and women that gather up on this black app and just talk down on a little boy that you can give birth to. A boy that has not entered you guys' DM to beg for you. And you guys are so pained. The only thing Bella needs is a good guardian. Someone that can, just put him through on some little, these are basic things. All mistakes that this boy is making are normal regular mistakes that anybody can make. And it baffles me that this little mistake he usually make or made, people just take it as a big deal. Sorry, have you guys seen different live stream with little girls and adults where you will see little young lady insulting an adult, like bluntly insulting an adult? I don't know if anybody have really come across that on
I've
this.
seen it too.
We've seen a lot.
Like you will see them vocally insulting an adult, like, and they'll be doing that like an exchange of money. But this boy now is now everybody's headache. I don't know how that boy has been so many people headache that they cannot even breathe. They are talking about games, talking about is down, is up. Game that people play on this same app every day, that some people lose, that some people win, and they are trying to bring him down on that. Is the only Peller that have told citizens that okay, go to the market and do whatever? Everybody say all of these things. We understand that he has a lot of followers. Oh, the only thing, like 1010 said, that the only thing he should stop talking about things that has to do with politics. I think that is a good one. If he has any guidance that can tell him to stop talking about, because come to think of it, you hardly see even big celebrities to come out and talk about politics because of how people will take it and all of that. But they should
The
allow
only
this boy
time, sorry,
breathe.
the only time your celebrities in Nigeria come out to talk about politics is during election,
It's during
and they know
election. Yeah,
they
that's
know
what I'm
why
saying.
they
That you
come out to
hardly
do
see.
that. Yeah.
You hardly see. I haven't seen Tiwa Savage in a long while paste or post anything that has to do with politics. And it baffles me that they just peck on, will I say peck or even bite on Peller, on Jarvis, on little children that are coming up, that are even trying to be better. I've seen that boy every now and then, and people that mention his name, I don't blame them, because whenever you mention Peller, anything that makes you type Peller on your search, your FYP will bring millions of people that have mentioned that boy name, either good or bad. Millions, either good or bad. You will see anything that makes you type Peller, the hater, so the lover, so fan, no, everything, everybody will come up to your FYP. And I don't know why, as an adult, I don't even want to talk about his contemporaries now. I want to talk about people that are matured enough to give birth to that boy. He's not even 20 yet, if I'm not mistaken. I don't
Yeah,
really
he's
know.
19.
He's
He's
not
19.
even 20 yet. And you will see a lady of 35, you see a lady of 40, a woman of 50, 45, bashing this little boy. I feel like people attention on the bad ones, the bad energy is too much. And if he's not this type of playing boy, if he's not this type of boy that plays a lot, behind closed doors, not everybody can take what these people take. Like I usually say that individuals should always try and put themselves in the shoe of all these celebrities. And I'm going to give an instance. There was a particular day I make a comment on someone's post, and a guy came for me. I bet you I didn't leave him until he stopped talking. I didn't leave him until I didn't stop commenting, insulting him. The fact that I don't like social media stuff, I was so pissed. And even the fact that people were coming for him, for me, I didn't rest. I didn't rest until I made sure that he apologized. He came to my DM and apologized. Imagine if I'm a celebrity. Imagine the little I can take. And the crazy part is all of these people dish out what they cannot take. And you don't even know how this thing affects people. A lot of celebrities are out there, they are inside their shell. They didn't plan for so many things that this so-called fame brings to them. And now, Peller, Jarvis, you people sat down, you watch them every day. If you hate somebody, if you don't like somebody, you stop watching that person. Or you block that person. I just feel like people should rest. And I feel like they should let that boy breathe. They should let those, not only Peller right now, all these all these, I won't call them little, how will I put it? All these young, upcoming
Gen Z.
Gen Zs. Like, yeah, that is God bless you. All these upcoming Gen Zs. If they can be corrected, it is fine. People around them should do that. People around them should please. If this can go anywhere, People around those Gen Z, those ones that are making people laugh, making us, come to social media, around them can always put them through. The only thing we can do is encourage them, correct them if necessary, because they are not even our family member. They are not even our family member. You guys are not setting camera to talk about the ones that come on social media to disgrace the whole community,
The
to
one that will be
disgrace their
opening
family,
breast
to
because of
disgrace,
truth and dare.
to
They are, they,
disgrace,
they,
to
they,
disgrace the
they,
whole
Don't show
entire
me.
Nigeria.
Ha.
they are
You
Hey,
not
guys are
even
not
talking
coming out to
about
talk
the
about
ones
that.
exactly.
You're not coming out to talk about somebody that stands and say Nigeria is bad. Somebody that stands and say my economy is terrible. You're not coming out for those people. You're not coming out somebody that is a typical well-cultured person and dressing naked, dancing naked on social media. You people are not bashing those ones. You are bashing the ones that are what? Trying to make betterment for themselves. There is nothing that boy did he has really done right. Even
I
there was a
swear.
particular day or time he was dashing people money on his life, and I saw a video of he dashed. I think he gave 2 million naira to a particular girl that was in Nigeria. I don't know
1
how.
million, 1 million.
I think okay, God bless you, 1 million. And he
Carol, she
came
was
out
in
and said
Carol.
the girl died the second day or the third day Peller gave her
No,
money.
No, I think
no,
a week.
no.
Oh,
Like
no, no.
like like 2 weeks or 3 weeks
2 weeks,
later.
3 weeks or
2 weeks,
so.
Yeah.
yeah. Because
Yeah,
the girl later came up
and they came
and he
out and
dropped
said,
again.
it is the money Peller gave the girl that killed the girl. I'm like, what? Like, I was shocked. Like, how? And before you know it, our Nigerian TikTokers have started spreading that news. I'm like, what
I
is
swear.
this? This is just a little boy. For crying out loud. What about the ones that come on social media and say they are really, really doing the juju? Haven't you seen men, women that are really, really doing juju and they'll put it on their page on this same black app?
Tell me, can people, you see, what I also notice about Nigerian is that, you see, when they feel they can handle you, this is how they behave. Will you say that the freeze is rude? Can
Thank you
them born anybody where make it
to say that the
say
freeze
that,
is rude.
just
That's that's a good one. That's a
comment
good
on
That
one.
that
the
the freeze
freeze.
post that is rude. It will not cost your
That's a good
generation,
one.
cost your father, cost your mother,
I
cost
swear.
everything, and block you afterwards.
Because
You know?
because 1010 exactly
Yeah,
because 10 you have to protect your platform. You won't let anybody just come in and work on you, right?
yeah.
And that's what that the freeze does most of the time.
That the freeze does not take little disrespect, and he's so rude.
Of course.
He's so and I think Peller is not the only rude. I'm not justifying or trying to find excuse for him being rude. There are a lot of people that are rude on this app. I don't want to start
Sparko,
mentioning names.
Sparko,
Like,
Ziz,
have you seen
Sparko,
our ladies
Lalo,
on this
DJ
same
Ziz.
app?
Chicken.
He's,
There are
he's, he's
many.
not even rude. He's not
Oduayo,
Very
even
have
rude.
you
rude.
What?
seen our ladies? Like, have you seen your gender on this app? Like,
Ah,
talking to an
Oppo.
elderly man and elderly
Oppo,
woman. I have
buruku,
been on a
buruku.
particular life where a young lady was telling an adult to shut up, and I left the life. Tell me, God bless you. This is very rude. This will be causing all this double and be causing all this legge, be causing all these people, and they will be causing each other and be
DJ
laughing.
Chike.
Will you say DJ Chicken is rude? Will you people now say this boy now,
Even
this
even
guy
Salo,
now that used to cause problem up and down is rude? I've forgotten
Salo,
his name again.
Salo, all
Salo,
about Salo.
Salo.
Money, 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 money.
Look at all those people you are mentioning. Are they not rude? Now
Pella
let's
is not
come
even
down
rude.
to our level that we are not even celebrities. Have you come across a normal life on FYP and you see my own gender talking anyhow? They don't even consider, they don't even want to know who is watching. And that is why I say it on this live, on this social media, that not everywhere you go, you talk anyhow.
Yeah.
Not every life you if you feel like they are discussing something you do not like, in that platform. Just there is an exit button.
Yeah,
Just leave.
that is it.
Pella is rude. Pella is rude. Pella is rude. All these people that are saying Pella is rude. Have you gone to his life and he was rude to you? He is rude.
No,
He is rude. Are you the one going to his life and he just decided to be rude to you? This is social media. It is the same social media that I will see people that they will be like this lady, Oju baby, and this Canada lady, and they were comparing their
What's
age,
it called?
and they were saying Duchess,
Priscilla.
yeah,
Duchess.
Duchess, Priscilla, and they were saying Priscilla is over 30 something. I didn't even know.
She's over 30. Oh.
I didn't even
She's over
know
30.
because the day Mandikis was talking to her, Mandikis was calling her name like, you know.
Marikis Omogikere.
Yes, Mandikis was calling her, and when
Bajẹ́.
I just saw it on my FYP and got to realize that lady is like 10 years older than Mandikis. And you want to come on social media and still talk about the same respect. Like, we need to advocate respect. Definitely. We are not saying everybody should be rude to everybody. No.
Yeah.
That is not what we are talking about here. But we are talking about manner of approach. Somebody you do not know from anywhere, and do you think the person will just come at you and say, Auntie Lagbaja, Brother Lagbaja? Because the only reason why I feel like they said it's rude is because when people come on his life, he talks to them like, oh yeah, you open camera.
You even say, please open camera. Only if you not open immediately.
If you do not open your camera immediately, and Pella is not
Yes.
the only person doing that. Pella is not the only person. They should let this boy breathe. He has been helping thousands of people. Kilode is not the only one on this TikTok. He's not the only one on this black app.
Every day trending.
And they want to just frustrate that boy and
Tell
they
I
want to put
don't,
him in depression.
as far as I'm concerned, I don't even want them to stop because all publicity, no, it's true. All publicity is publicity.
Yeah, then we understand.
Let them. I want them to continue.
Yeah,
so
but
let them
that
continue
see,
for
the
the
fact that
next
you
30
want
years.
The fact that you want it to continue, the fact that you want it to continue doesn't mean it's okay with the boy as well. You know, sometimes you come on live. I don't know if you have seen it. He just get tired.
Yes, now.
He just get tired sometimes, and he will just be holding his head. That hey, like if you should talk now,
You don't think about it. Like
it will be like, hey, kò sí ìta máa sọ́nsì tí wọ́n ní sọ pé yàn èmi báyìí go tẹ̀ tí fún mi.
That yesterday life, I love it. Like you didn't even come there. You just point out everything. Yesterday life was top
sometimes he
notch.
comes out and he just I don't know whoever that is with him that is giving him that so much energy, and I pray that person do not stop. Because
Peller is full of energy himself. He's an energy body. Oh my goodness.
even the adult ones that are celebrity, you will see them break down unnecessarily.
I feel.
You see them break down unnecessarily. And believe me, there was a particular time that I used to, go so much on social media, and I will see bad comments. My brother, go and check the people. Go and check the people that are bashing people. They are absolutely nothing to write about. They are absolutely nothing to write about. People that bashing others.
We call them keyboard warriors.
They are absolutely, their life is nothing. I'm not talking about the ones that are using fake account. I'm talking about the ones that you will go to their page and see their life. Oh my goodness. You will see one where he took a picture is an uncompleted building. You will see one. The camera of his phone that he's using is not
POS.
So they are nothing to write. They cannot even feed themselves. I usually feel like all these people, maybe they are doing security or they are sweeping in an environment where there is Wi-Fi. That is why they always have internet. Because if not, I don't know how they go about it, but then Peller should breathe. That is my submission. And all these adults, all these mothers, all these babas, all these uncles, aunties on social media that they are also an advocate, and they talk and they bash this boy, they should go and rest. It is until when they
They
have
should
a
rest
19
in
years
Jesus'
old
name.
boy, or when they have a 19 years old girl, maybe they do have, and the boy is not being meaning, he or she does not have a good meaning to their life. Maybe that's their pain. They should not take it up on that boy.
Mega.
Thank you very
So
Thank
much.
that is
you.
actually my submission. They should let him breathe and just go with it. He is a little boy that has done so much for his life and the economy. If they can do the same, if their children can do the same, they should put their children too in that line. Thank you.
We are Mayo now. Thank you so much, Femi. Mayo, let's go.
Mayomili.
Is it
Yeah,
my
hello.
Muya? Okay.
For me, what I can talk about the rudeness, what I can talk about the rudeness is the
We can't hear you.
Maybe he's trying to change location.
Maybe.
Uh,
sorry.
Yes, now tell me.
What I can talk about the rudeness is something that I don't even want. I don't even want to talk to anyone. I don't want to convince anyone that, oh, the guy, this is actually his character. This is part of his content. Because when you watch the guy old videos, you can realize that it's something that he crafts in such a way that even when you are out of the life, it's something that you can converse with your friends to make that kind of lively in him, wanting you to come back to the next day to what, to witness his life. Because when you go to Peller's life, and then you go and then he goes offline, there is always something that you have to talk to, you always have to converse with, and then it will prone you to what, to come back the next day or the next life, so that you can enjoy him the more. So he has been like this when he was having one viewer, 50 views, whatever views, and now he's having millions views, right? So how do we compare somebody? How do we want somebody who was like this, and he has been able to gain this number of followers? You now want him to kind of look a certain way that you even perceive him to be, which is not even the real thing. Because when you ask any of those that kind of tag him as a rude person, and you say, "Oh, what has the guy do?" and you really think that the guy is rude, the first thing you say is, maybe is the rank, the ranting thing that he said. He's kind of saying that, oh, he owns TikTok, so he doesn't want. That's where he gets his money from. He doesn't want anyone to do something that they can pull down the app, so that he will not. So he always think about himself. That's what all they got to see. Is it now that Nigerians started this their ranting style? And SARS, what happens at the end of it? The guy was
nothing.
speaking logic. He was saying that there are right channels to address certain issues. Facebook is there, Instagram is there. There are so many apps that are there. Why only TikTok? His first meeting with the guy that he played the match with, how did he address the guy? He said, "You are the TikTok king. I'm only but a slave in this TikTok." And the guy said, "Oh, that was his first time meeting the guy."
And he
According to
asked him,
those,
what's your name? Like your real name.
Your real name.
yeah,
You said, should you give
but
yourself TikTok king? What is
King.
your name? Let us
What
what
is
is
know.
your
your real
name?
name?
Now
So
you
the
give
haters
yourself
only went and
TikTok
took,
king.
what is your name? As if the guy, Peller
Voila.
never wanted to call the guy TikTok,
No, no, no,
They
no.
only went and,
Do you know? No. Do you know how the thing is? The first day the guy came to Sandra live, and he told Pella, I'm a TikTok king. Pella said that I'm a TikTok slave. So
yeah.
the day of the match, Pella asked him, "What's your name? What's your real name?"
You understand me?
Yeah.
That's it. But I don't know how people just take everything upside down.
Saying
So
that he's rude. Why will you ask him of his name?
if
Instead
this
of
guy
him to
no,
get verification.
oh see,
What
let me
suits
tell
them
you.
is what they fix.
Even when you go to the match, how many celebrities on TikTok in Nigeria that you see that support the guy? No, because they are beef.
Yeah.
They hate the guy. They always tell people, I say, don't use word of hate. They are hate the guy.
Jealousy.
They are
Jealousy.
jealous
Jealousy is what will
everything.
kill the industry.
I want
Everything
to
And
is
tell
in their
Pella
you.
coming
body.
to, yeah.
I
And
don't
Pella
know. I
coming
don't
to,
know their plan and why they came to have a match with him. I
They had
think it's
motion now. They
something
had bad
that has been
intentions.
planned
They've been
already.
because
planning it
they
since
are
last
two
year
different kind of
December.
people. What Pella does is far different from what the
And
other
he
guys
said it.
does.
He said he didn't plan for that game because this is friend that this lady, this Lotta, this model, all of those girls
Alato.
that said
Alato.
I don't really know her name like that. They were
Yeah,
not
I
Alato.
even
like her.
aware of the match.
He didn't
He
tell
didn't
them. He didn't
inform
even tell
all of
most
them.
of his sister.
He was telling them on the live because they were like that he didn't even talk about the match like that. And he was
Sean
like
Pisu
No,
told
he
Alato
no.
didn't
first.
take the
That's why
match
Alato didn't go.
serious.
Sean Pisu told
According to those
Alato
that
first.
knew, according to those that knows TikTok King for long, they were like, oh, but are you not the one who have been wanting to meet Pella for almost getting to a year now?
Can
But after
imagine
meeting
that.
Pella,
No,
you
since
went
last year.
behind and
Since
now
last
said,
year.
oh, me, I never wanted and it's not like I planned for the game or I always have been trying to meet the guy. It's your dream come true. But after getting that vision, after getting that big dream of yours, you now went and told your people that oh, he's not the guy I've been
Okay,
wanting to meet and that kind of thing. So
Mr.
look at this.
Mr. Moya, were you
Yeah,
on Tiwa Savage is actually my that's my favorite artist.
yeah.
I love her so much. Apart from that, have you seen Tiwa Savage live when she was doing 1 million giveaway?
Yeah. Million giveaway.
Yeah.
Did you can anybody now tell me Tiwa Savage was rude when people come and are live? Some people come and are live and they're like, good morning, good evening, man. And he was like, are you not excited? I'm not hearing you scream. Yeah, yes, she said it. I'm not hearing you scream. Are you not excited? Like you don't need a million.
Yeah. Are you not happy that someone is doing the good thing?
And as let's assume that was Peller.
They would have
Nobody.
Everybody will say he's rude.
it's rude.
They
No,
send
no, no,
money.
no.
They send. That is where you know that some of these our so-called Nigerians, some of them are ingrate. Do you know that some people
Yeah.
won 2 million, 3 million
Yes, now.
naira
So
on that
one woman won
Tiwa
5 million.
life, and they didn't even shake. And they were like, thank you, thank you. I'm like, eh?
The woman
And
that
Tiwa
won
was like,
5 million with
can't
her
you
children,
scream?
that was
Like,
only
is
the
that money
video.
small? Can't you scream?
Yeah.
Are you not happy? But I've never one day see Peller give anybody money and tell the person that can't that person scream.
Yeah.
But if it was
And
Peller that said can't you
imagine,
scream, it would be a problem.
give Pella anything. As rich as that boy is, whenever you give him something, the way he will be so excited as if no, you've given him 1 billion. He will be so excited. And he's probably richer
No.
than the person giving him something. Look at that day that Fido gave you 5 million.
Look how happy
Look
he
at the
is.
way he was behaving. Look how happy he
Hey.
was.
He wore Olamide's shirt. Peller did not pull
Yeah.
off that shirt for how many days?
Yeah, for almost 2 weeks.
For
Almost 2
Almost
weeks.
2 weeks. Peller
5
did
days.
not pull that shirt
No,
off.
5 days. 5
No,
days. It's 5 days.
he wore it to
He
the
watched
next
it.
week. He wore it also the next week.
He
Also
wore
the following week.
And do you know that for days we were unable to breathe? So everybody was asking Peller, won't you pull up this shirt? He said
I
no.
said no.
He said he's not pulling off this shirt. For 2 weeks,
But
we did not hear anything than Olamide on this platform. It was Olamide throughout that 2 weeks.
Let's say,
And you
okay, he
people
said
come and
he
say,
has money
it's
now.
rude,
His
it's rude,
pride.
it's this, it's
Davido
that.
was online yesterday on Instagram. Peller was there dropping fire. If now, okay, I'm big now. I can't. Nobody can talk to me anyhow. I'm big. I have pride now. It won't be there. He was there dropping for you to know that person who don't big pass you.
That's it.
You still have
Ordinary. Did you
respect.
see him inside Tiwa Savage's private jet with the little boy, with Jamal?
I swear.
What did he ask Jamal? He said,
Look at the
Jamal, he was playing with him and he was like, has Jamal entered plane before? And Jamal was like telling him that, do you know how many countries I've gone?
countries I've been to.
I've been to.
Jamal said I have crossed. He crossed the care. Only when I was just too fluent, like he was just fluent, like he was just saying the way it is. If
They
another
want to
person
kill
speaking, but they
the
fear say
lion in him.
not what's up picking, no make I no follow and talk
The
anyhow.
hate is just too much on him. That's just it. That's
Too
just what
much.
I feel. And I feel the people that are making it worse are this all our mummies and our daddies, our uncles and our aunties. They are the one making it so worse because the thing is pretend
They
that
call them Egbon Adigbo.
yes. Because
One man
the
was even saying,
pretender is understandable. We can call
the
it
1 million,
jealousy.
1 million he gave to the girl. Kílẹ̀ mú tẹ́wọ́ fi ń pọ́nlé torí 1 million naira. Kílẹ̀ pọ́nlé fún wọ́n 1 million sí náà ti
Ẹlòmíì ò ṣiṣẹ́ 1 million naira láyé ẹ̀.
1 million naira chicken change baba.
Some of them have not even seen. Some of them
Hey
has not
God.
worked for
Títorí 1 million fi ń pọ́nlé.
ordinary 500k all their lives. It is understandable that his contemporaries are talking about him, and we can call that jealousy because I don't know where to clarify that what category to put them. But these our aunties and our Egbon Adugbos, what are we going to call it? What are we going to call this our Egbon Adugbos?
Like, I'm not happy for the match, but I think Peller has learned a lot after this match. And now I think the kind of people that he goes for, how he mingle with people, I think he will now want to separate the good ones from the bad ones. He will now want to know the person's character, the person's intention. I think before taking any step further on, I think this is something that would actually give him a lot of sense going forward. Because what I think after the match, I was very scared. I was like, will this guy stand this?
He will stand it now.
Peller is a strong boy. Forget.
He's not a small boy in this game.
And then the next day after the day, I was like, Kai, this guy, he actually know what he's doing. It was only we the supporters that were rather taking this thing personal and he was just cool with it.
Mali, they should keep supporting him.
I really think
he has gone to Eddie's meeting. They should be there bashing him. They should sit down there and be bashing him. Eddie has invited him again. We want to hear when the interview comes out and we all watch.
They
will still hold it.
Yeah, he did a small clip already that it has been signed. So he's going to stream Eddie's award on the 27th.
Yes, now. They should be there be watching him.
He did a small clip of when he went there.
Yeah, he did a short video.
Yeah.
A short video.
So
they should just sit there and
for a whole Eddie to come to him, that come and stream our award live. They know his value.
People that are supposed to be there, teaching your kids on how to be able to be, be meaningful in their life. I'm not saying Peller is a bad example or a good example, but then it takes a whole lot of 19 years old. There are so many 18 years old boys on this road that they are begging for money. They don't even know. They have 2 hands and 2 legs.
Madam, when I was 19 years old, I had no direction. I won't lie. I didn't know what I was doing. Yes.
Can imagine
at 19. I'm old enough to be Peller's dad. Now. But when I was 19, what was my own?
Most
my
of
parents
us,
were still feeding me.
Like Oz said, that àwọn Ẹ̀gbọ́n Àdúgbò, all these aunty Àdúgbòs and Ẹ̀gbọ́n Àdúgbòs at 19, they were still in their mothers and fathers' house.
Of course.
Trying to go to school, trying to see how they useful to their life. That is, we don't even want to go there because we can't even compare white.
You are now comparing yourself to
a boy of 19
that is already taking responsibilities.
A whole lot of
You're comparing
responsibility.
yourself to that.
A girl came
God.
to his life, and the girl said she is owing OPay, I think 500,000. And he was like, what? When he used to borrow money from OPay, it's only 5,000, 6,000 that OPay used to borrow him. Oh. How come you were able to borrow that huge amount of money? And somebody in the background was telling Peller that yes, that OPay now
You
borrows,
can
that
now,
once
yeah,
you
they've
keep
upgraded.
borrowing, the person was telling him once you keep borrowing, they will keep increasing your the loan what's it called? Loan whatever.
Your credit line.
Okay, Temi said 400K. And the Paula was like, Madam, you don't hold 400K. You go pay that debt. And he said he was just going to pay the debt. Many people like that. Don't this Egbo and say Adubo. What they do is talk. How many people have they given thousands, not to talk of millions? You should let us hear word though, and let us listen to somebody that is helping people. Abeg, if he is rude, and I wish people around him, can tell him more on how to, be able
No,
to come up on social media
you know the
and
funny
address
thing,
himself.
the rudeness that they claim is just an online character for him. That is his content.
And
What
do
they
you know that
portray as
10
being
one
rude.
thing I have learned
Yeah.
again, one thing I learned on this app again, host, is that if you want to be on this app and you want people to know you, you will leave your auntie and your brother at home.
Yeah.
If you want to come on this app and let people know you want to mingle with, because let me not lie you, these Gen Zs are the stars of this what's it called, black
Of
app
this
now. They
black
are the
app,
one
yeah.
reigning. So if you want to come out and come correct with all of these people, they cannot call you auntie, they cannot call you brother. You cannot talk to them and they'll be telling you yes ma, yes sir. You will not get that. If you don't want to be, I've seen a video where a little guy, a young guy, I don't want to be using that word little because they are no longer little. A young guy was on a live video with a lady come up on his live, and he asked the lady to turn. I don't know who. He asked the lady. Ziz used to do that thing also. I don't want to know how
Yeah.
old you are. If you come on Ziz live, Ziz accept your question. Ziz will tell you to stand up and give him 360.
360.
And for them, it's a joke. For them, you are the one that comes to their life.
Yeah.
You are the one that wants to be famous. You are the one that want followers. You are the one that want to advertise your business. So anything you see, you will do what? You will take it like that. If you know that you don't want
Steady.
anybody to be rude to you, stay in your lane, stay at home.
You know?
Stay at
Yeah.
home.
Thank you, everybody.
Please,
Yeah.
Mr.
Hey,
Latile,
Aji.
how you doing,
Yeah.
sir?
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
alright. So I greet everybody. I think being ungrateful, that has been in existence for a long time. Even if you do for people, they'll be so ungrateful. Regardless of what people do, they will still be
Exactly.
ungrateful set of people. Even when they are saying it, they will still be ungrateful. So I think one of the things that I saw with that game, they played it was already planned. They needed that guy needed that visibility. That's what he needed. He needed that visibility, and that's why they took that match to what it, because prior to Peller's game, all the views they had, it doesn't have what it can't even come close. So they needed somebody.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Exactly, that's what they that's what
Exactly.
they did.
Exactly.
That's what they did.
That's what
Nothing
Yorùbá
anybody
because
can
Yorùbá ní
say.
pé èèyàn fi èèyàn kan ṣàtẹ̀gùn dìde.
Benny, that's what they did. He might have been doing his own stuff. Nobody, but look at now. The popularity is God now. He might have something before, but now you can compare what if you're doing research or you're doing statistics. You look at the numbers before and after. Then you give kudos. Then one of the stupid things he did was to say Peller blocked him and he posted this
And I'm like, this boy, you are even older than Pella now. You are even behaving like that doesn't make sense at all. It doesn't make sense. If he blocks you, that's fine. It's okay. Leave it. Don't be because you're trying to provoke people, your followers, to say, yeah, this guy is a bad person. That's what you're doing now.
Everybody knows.
Yeah, and I'm like, don't remove that kind of nonsense stuff.
Now he said he's the biggest
But
in the UK now.
So
let him stay
let
in
me
his
say
UK now.
something, please.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I greet you Go all. on, sir. I greet you all. I'll comment. All right. So what I would say in regards to this is there's no sense in this. Both of them are sinners. So I've seen too many live streams where everyone tries to say, "Oh, Peller was this and please that." help us mute. So now, I've seen a lot of live streams.
Okay.
In a lot of live streams, they will say, "Oh, Peller is this, Peller is that, is unruling, is insolent, supercilious, truculent, is disrespectful to people." And some people will try to rationalize it by saying he's a 19-year-old. And the way I see it is, I never make excuse for bad behavior. Never. Is Peller what he's doing? Does it have merits? Yes. I'm not a fanatic. I can't be a fanatic of any of these two individuals at my age. I just recognize both of them as two Nigerians doing great things. Great things. We might not like the method, but the truth is, it is all strategy. Let us not come here and try to paint anyone bad simply because we're on the other side. I'm not a fan of TikTok King. I am not a fan of Peller, but I admire the leaps and bounds that these two are pushing, especially Peller. At a young age, the things he has been able to do, the influence he's been able to have by himself over these people who follow him. There's a lot of people now, whatever Peller say to them now is what they're going to do. They now watch Peller like, it's the best time of their day. Just like the how would I put it? There is this sort of crazy occultic like following that VDM has. You know that Rattle Jam stuff? I think Peller also has that going for him on TikTok. There are people who would go live and talk about Peller for 3 days without drinking water. And they feel like they're doing the Lord's work. Well, Peller is a streamer. He's making his money. TikTok King is a gamer. There is a difference. Peller says, I am not a comedian. Yes, but still he is an entertainer. So his rude character or the rudeness or the lack of respect seemingly is a part of his character persona on the app. I don't want to believe that is how he is in his real life. But that is his persona. That is his strategy. That is the cruise he does to bring more people in. That is how he wins. That is how he gets his endorsement. That is how he does the things he is doing. And that is how he has become the big name he is today. TikTok King, on the other hand, we can't all just keep attacking whatever he allegedly did, because till now, there still hasn't really been any concrete proof, let's be honest. I'm sure you will not tie a bell of shame around his neck if he was your brother or your friend. TikTok King, yes, allegedly, he said he rigged the match. But let me ask you a very simple question. TikTok King being a gamer, we've seen a lot of times where gamers go, they meet their biggest gifters or different people. Hey, I'm having a serious official match. Please come shoot for me. You come with 1 million coins. You come with 3 million coins. You come with this and that. Sometimes the plan, it falls through. It doesn't materialize. And some other times it happens that way and they still lose. That is part of the game. It is strategy. TikTok King is not just a streamer. He is a bot game host and a gamer. Peller, on the other hand, is a cruise catcher. He he leans towards the comedic part of live streaming. And someone was trying to compare Peller with Purple Speedy. Well, there's a huge difference. Purple Speedy is a content creator full on. How many times have you seen Purple Speedy going live? Crisp Dial going live? What are they going to do on the live stream? Is Crisp Dial and Purple Speedy going to be dancing? It's not going to happen. But they're going to post stuff. It's going to then go viral. And then they're going to get the 18, 17, or 20 million followers that they possibly could get. Peller, on the other hand, most of his contents are clips of his live stream. Peller is a streamer. Most of Peller's people only catch him when he is live. And that is the difference. Peller has mad engagement. If Peller goes live now, in fact, on the day of the match, Peller was overwhelmed when he crossed 100,000. Does any one of you remember when Jarvis called it to his
over
attention?
200,000 views.
No, I'm getting there. Someone said you've gotten to 100, and that was the very first time in the history of Peller has he ever did 3 digits on a K, 100,000. And then when the match was on, I actually saw Peller hit 288,000. It has never happened. So let's stop speaking of this match as though only TikTok King benefited. They both benefited. That was the biggest, absolute biggest match that has really ever happened on TikTok Africa. Do you know that until Friday last week, I haven't even known the person TikTok King? It was on Friday, someone came to my live stream on my main account, and I just opened this backup account today. I have like 15 at this point. Someone came on my main account and was like telling me about TikTok. I said, well, I don't know the dude. But then another person and another person. So I said, okay, let me go check this person out. And then I went to his live, and I didn't go to his live. I saw a friend of mine on his boards. I entered and I was like, oh, this is the guy. So I then saw a match. Before then, I didn't even hear of anything pertaining to a live match. You see. So I then registered for the match. I said, oh, this is going to be interesting. But then there was a lot of permutations. People said Peller will win. People said TikTok King will win. But immediately I saw the match, I told everyone that cared to listen that TikTok King will win this match because he is a gamer. He will go all out and win this match at any goddamn cost. He is the underdog. So Peller has a lot more to lose normally, but he also has something to prove. He is the one that needs to prove himself. If he wins this match, he's going to have a lot more followers. He's going to double his followers in 1 month. And look at him today. He had 900K, and today I think he had 1.4 million. As at 2 days ago when I saw him.
He actually gained
So
followers.
he has gained.
So Ghost,
Yeah,
sorry for
he
cutting
has
you
gained a
short.
lot.
Yeah, sorry
Yeah,
for
go on.
cutting you short, right? I'm so sorry for cutting you short. We are not talking about, I don't know, it's only Mr. Ola that mentioned, he just mentioned, I think he chipped that in. Now, we're not even talking about the game you play with TikTok King. Nobody is batching TikTok King here. We're talking about the whole 18 cursing and bringing him down because he lost his game. Now,
All right, so when I came in
Peller has
here,
always
all I
had
heard.
haters. Peller has always asked fans that loved him. You understand? And the same way TikTok guy, King guy, also has his own family. Okay. Now we are talking about people that hits on every little thing that happens to Peller. If we are nobody is, crowning him because he's being rude. Nobody is actually saying that is right. That is why 1010 mentioned something and said, okay, if there's anybody that can put him through on some little things, and I also said if there are anybody that around him that can also, tell him on how to address and how to, talk to people. But come to think of it, the way you are talking, I know you're on this black app. Bella is not the only one that addresses people like that. And that is what we are saying, that it doesn't have to be him every time. Like it doesn't have to be it doesn't have to be too much of hate because he lost just mere a game. That is not the first time he's losing a game. So why are people
all right.
bashing him, hating up
No,
on him? That is exactly what we are talking about here.
now
Not like we are actually talking.
let me say something to
Talking
that.
about TikTok King or whatever.
Okay, let
Yeah.
me quickly say something to that effect. Now, have you ever wondered why people address your father with more respect when they speak his name? Whether he's in the room or he's not in the room, they address your father with a lot of respect, but they address the president of Nigeria, Bola Tinubu. They can just say, that useless president, he try you. Tinubu no try. They call him by his first name, they call him by his last name. They call him by anything. They can even say Donald Trump, thunder fire Donald Trump. Do you know why? Two things. Number one, when you become a public figure, like it or not, it comes with the territory. People will express themselves in whatever manner they feel they well please when it comes to your affairs. It comes with the domain. It's not just that people are hating on Peller. People, if they don't talk about you, if they don't hate on you, then you're not a big deal. Let's be honest. Let's stop over defending this young man. It is a normal thing.
It
I
is
can
a
come here
normal
now
thing.
and say,
And
oh,
you are on
Tinubu,
this social
Tinubu.
media, you can see what all of these things do to other people. That is what we are talking about. We are not saying it is not number. You as an individual, you will have people in your environment that don't like you. You will have people in your workplace that talk about you bad. I have been in an organization where I have men as colleagues and they hate on me. It is normal. It is a normal thing. Nobody is saying that is abnormal. We are talking about, if we talk about his contemporaries being 18 on him, it's understandable. Not the aunties, the mummies, the grandmas coming up on social media
Everyone has a
and
right to their opinion.
batching.
That is
I'm
the
not taking
issue.
their rights from them, Ghost. I am not taking their rights from them.
70-year-old or 17-year-old.
I'm not
Yes.
taking I'm not taking their right from them. But this thing can be controlled. We don't need to be advocating and adults bashing a little boy in the wrong way. The same way you say a little boy is being rude and being disrespectful is the same way. You can't correct wrongs with wrongs. If you want to correct anybody, you correct wrongs with right. You don't correct wrongs with wrong. You said a little boy is rude, and the next thing you come on social media is cussing out, insult him, and all of that. Are you correcting him right? No, that is exactly what I am talking about.
But,
And I feel like that is what everybody here is trying to say.
all right. But now, what I would say to that effect is, if Peller can cruise, so can people. These people will not stop cruising because you love Peller and have a higher understanding of how things should be done. So the only thing we can
That is why
do
I say it's not
is
everybody
we
that
can
can
remove,
comprehend on this social media.
not everyone.
Not
And at
everyone
the
can
end of the
comprehend. Not
day,
everybody is as brilliant.
as much as we feel like there should be better ways to handle certain situations, some people will always look for ways to escalate matters. You might be an expert in situational de-escalation, but there are some people who don't want me that fire quench. Because Some that's people the way wish to add more petrol they and make fuel their because own. That's the way they get it, their own it views. gives
Oh,
them
now tell
views.
me, these same people, Ghost, the same way you put it,
Exactly.
these same people now that,
Exactly.
you know that there was a particular day this boy said, there are a lot of bloggers on Jarvis DM. He had to block them himself. And I want to be sure that Peller will also see some of these people, that bash him, that, talk bad at him. You understand? Now tell me that if the same people wake up one day, maybe probably they had a chance to be on his life and he's being rude to them, what are we going to call that? What are we going to call that? We will still come back to say he is rude. We will still come back to say he does not have manners. We will still come back to say he does not have respect. And if these people can actually, correct, it doesn't have to be, everything doesn't have to go the way people want it to go. This is a very large, what's it called? It's very large social media where everybody has right to their opinion. We are hearing our own opinion on M2's life now. That is what we are doing right here. And many people have come and go here. So if we are trying to advocate on, Peller is being rude, and he needs people around him to, put him through and, curb him a bit. We should also talk about the fact that we have also people that are hating on me and that they are not correcting him the right way. That is actually my point.
How can you
How can you?
correct a celebrity that you have zero influence or sway over his opinions and actions? People will only talk, they will only judge the aftermath of your actions. You can't really control or correct Peller, and you can't even have a voice that will get to the people that are within his own sphere of
I'm not
influence.
talking about we
So
now. I'm not
yeah,
talking
so
about we.
who are
Maybe
the
you didn't get
people
me.
that would take? No, what I'm saying is nobody here, if I'm being honest, if I'm to speak freely, none of us here on this panel or out of the millions of his followers are really going to be able to predict the trajectory of Peller's character in the next 5 years. That decision is left for him, his family, and his management. So people can only judge what you do on live. They can wish you did things different, but until you begin to manifest in that fruit of change, there is not going to be another narrative. We can't do anything about what Peller hasn't done. We can't do anything about what we wish he's going to do. We can only judge based on the present happenings, based on his present character traits. That is what I'm saying. So the thought will never cease. If Peller's present disposition is that of being rude, then people will forever judge him as being rude. But me, I'm saying today that that rude act is all a character act. It is here on TikTok. I want to assume that he is not unruly outside. If he was, I don't think he would be getting the brand deals and endorsements he's getting today. I don't think Nollywood
If I
wants
agree with
anything
you
to
on
really
that.
do with him. So as long as he's doing that here, it is part of the cruise. Let us not die on top Peller matter. Peller is enjoying all these
Nobody's
things.
dying here
Peller
on
could
you.
have waited. No. I've seen some live streams. This live stream is a lot more mature. I move, as I said, I
Nobody's
have a lot
dying
of
here.
accounts. I've seen 1,000 live streams. Some people won't die on top of this boy matter. Some people are like, oh, he's just a small boy. It can be your son. This is this and that. Listen, let's be honest. If you see a little boy going astray and you as an adult, you can't call him to order or speak ill or condemn his negative actions, then you are worse than that child. So even if we were to just judge his own character here on the app, we can agree that he is rude. But is it an act or is it who he is? Now that can be another debate. And me, I'm of the opinion that it is
Yeah.
just an
That's
act for
actually
the app.
another debate
That,
in itself.
because for me, like I said, I said on one video that I've not seen anyone come out on this app to say I've met this boy in real life
And it's
and
rude.
this is the
Thank
way
you.
he treated me. I've
Exactly.
not seen
So
that.
it's here
So
for the
that's
app.
he's here for the act, and that's why I said for his act, I don't think people should be picking on that. Anybody, if I want to make a throws here now, I can start something up and just tear the whole thing up, and people will start saying M27 said this is that is that. But if you
It will
judge
go
me with that,
viral.
yeah, we go
And M2
viral.
will go viral.
It's as simple as that. So, but the reason why we are even having this whole thing is not even to hate on or to dislike one, to put one person down or the other person up. It's not based on that. It's just what me I said. Like I said, TikTok King should have done better. That's what for me, I feel he should have done better, even after the match. You were the one that needed that. You were the one, he was the one that needed that audience more than Pella. Let's all be real. We can all say, yeah, for anything, TikTok King is doing his own little way. He's okay. Yes, he is okay. If he's not okay, he won't force himself to come and play a match with Pella. He will let it
All right,
happen
but
naturally.
this is where I actually have a difference in opinion. You
Difference,
said
yeah.
TikTok to have handled the situation
Better,
better
yeah.
after the match. So
Yeah.
can you try to elaborate? I mean, expatiate further on what you mean by that? Because what I
Yeah,
saw, I watched the match. Immediately after the match,
Mm.
he Pella disconnected even before the vote of thanks, and immediately afterwards, Pella blocked him. So at what point could have TikTok handle the situation better? That's what I want to
okay.
understand.
Yeah,
Mr. Ghost, sorry.
Ghost.
Host, please, sorry. Everybody is saying Peller disconnected immediately. His screen, even while the match was still going on, while the match have not ended, Peller could not see anything on his screen. And he used his other account and showed us, look at my screen, I can't see anything. And that stayed on. Even when TikTok King said, Peller, keep the lion, Peller did not hear anything. He didn't hear it. He has already instructed Jarvis, send him the 2 lions. Because his screen was not, so he did not just disconnect, what's his name, TikTok King. Probably people are thinking, oh, he was angry before because he lost, so he disconnected. That wasn't the case. His network was bad. Immediately he disconnected, he came back on. He came back on again. That was when he thanked people. But obviously, TikTok had already gone then. So people should get that fast straight. They should not be saying, oh, Peller disconnected. No, it did not.
Okay.
It was network issue.
All right. So, okay. Yeah. So now let's assume because again, you and I were audience.
I'm not assuming. You don't understand what I'm saying.
No. I understand what you're saying.
Let's assume. No.
Let me land now. Let me land.
Hold on.
Let him land.
I'm not assuming.
Let me land. Wait, let me land.
With another account, he showed us. So that is not assumption.
Okay. All right. So now let me say it's a statement of fact and not a mere assumption.
Yeah,
let's assume that. Let me say it's a fact that his network was bad, but at the same time, what sort of investigations or what sort of information reached Peller that made him block TikTok almost immediately after the match? That is
can I answer? Sorry. Let me answer that.
Yeah, go on.
Let me answer that. So he came on live after that and said why I blocked him. He said immediately after the match, people from TikTok King came to him and told him that we played you. We shared coins around and we played you because whatever agenda they had.
And he got upset.
They were soliciting again for another match. And he said, I blocked the person that came with the information. I blocked TikTok King and I blocked several other people. He said it himself.
Believe that information is real?
No, I said Peller said it. What am I supposed to believe? What am I supposed to believe?
Let us be very logical here. Can we just set all emotions aside? No, I want to.
One sec. Let Ghost finish.
Let me ask a direct question. Can we just be very logical here now? Let's assume there is PDP, there is APC. APC successfully rigs an election. The election now has been won and lost. And then an APC member now goes to PDP and said, we played you guys, we rigged the election, boo-hoo. Is that logical? Let us assume that person was in the inner circles of TikToking to know what really transpired as to the rigging machineries that they put in place to rig the game. Do you really believe of a truth that after the match, they then will be so stupid to go to Peller's live in front of the millions of people or thousands and tell them on live that we actually rigged the match?
And that happened. It can actually happen.
Ghost.
Can I use this guy as an example?
No, so
this famous guy. This Olalomi or whatever. Portable as an example. That was exactly what Portable did, and they were giving him the death threat during that election time. That is an example of what he did.
You know the message that we are even talking about, right, Ghost? It was a message, and I think what's it called? Even posted that thing. That was what even got Peller angry more. That why will you even post that? You sent me a message because I said this and you blocked because Peller sent that message of the blocking or wherever. I think he now posted it. That was what triggered the whole thing. It wasn't because of somebody said that was the beginning of the message, and because Peller now said this, he now said, why will you even post it? That was what got him upset. And
Because he
of
could have
course,
called him. He could have
he
called
could
him
have called him
and said,
and
"Why
you
did you
understand.
block me?"
Before you understand, he could have said, Baba, wetin happen now? How you go block me? Wetin I do? Instead of posting that message. And Peller said, because you now post that message, is it because so that people can say, Bella blocked me, Bella blocked me? That was why you posted it.
The TikTok king guy didn't even play mature. Everybody saying he's older than Pella. That was very childish. That was a childish act for you to have played match with somebody and you ended up getting a block and you came back on your. Have you seen? It was Pella that actually made me know the guy. Have you seen his post recently? All of his posts, all of his backlash, or what do they call it, and all of that. That was not necessary. I understand what Ghost is saying, that they are both a TikToker, and obviously the TikTok guy is a gamer, while Pella is a streamer. But what we are talking about here is you don't need something from
You know,
somebody. You get
it's
it.
like this.
Tell me, and another thing, another thing TikTok King was doing was that every post that is condemning Pella, TikTok King is reposting them. That I can confirm because I've seen several of them.
He was actually reposting them. Yeah, he was actually
reposting every post that was castigating Pella. He was reposting them.
And that was not necessary at all.
Why?
This
is a boy that does not even have your time.
Yeah,
he's inciting.
Yeah, that's not good. It's
at least this one is not. It's not. We saw this. We saw this ourselves. Everybody saw it. It was reposting.
Now, Dream says, "Girls, what do you have to say about that?" Again, as I said, I do not follow these people 24/7. I follow none of them. I'm a neutral person. I'm only trolling what it is. It can drag. There is a reason I'm on this account because I will not associate my main page with this conversation. Honestly, I felt like this panel was mature enough. It's the only reason I came up here. So you asked that question. That what do I say about that? If Tito King is doing that, then that is very childish, and I mean, that is very punitive of him. I do not stand for bad rubbish, and I do not make excuse for bad behavior. If you're reposting things that will bring about slander to your opponent after a match that you both benefited from, do you know that Tito King made a minimum of $80,000 on the night? But at the end of the day, the one way pay me pass is that TikTok, the app TikTok, made $80,000 for free. And TikTok is not fighting nobody. So now it's these two Nigerians that are to be left fighting themselves.
Exactly.
Do you know how stupid it is? But what I would say at the end of the day is I don't think we should make excuses for
No one is,
obviously your
opinion on that. M2, you know that you, being a man of your caliber, you would have handled the situation differently. And myself, Ghost, I would have handled that situation differently. We would have moved elements of the escalation and not just try to just cause a drama. Because if the blocking didn't happen, we would not be having all these conversations we're having. So something triggered something. We should not see. There is something I would say. If you know that you will react to certain things, then don't provoke the action. An action was made, a reaction followed. So let us not judge the reaction alone. Let us also look at the action that triggered it. Yes, TikTok King is behaving erratically, but Peller also, he did so. Both of them are at fault. The very first thing I said when I came up this box was, none is an angel. They are both sinners. You see, it's just that some people on these bots and the comment section, will be Peller loyalists, and it's completely fine. You can call me whatever name. You can tell me that I don't
No,
go
no, no
school, I
one is
don't
going to
get
call
sense. It's your
anyone
cup of
name
tea.
on this
No, 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 no,
platform.
no, no, no.
Everybody is going to
Hello,
air their
I've seen it.
opinion.
I've seen in the comment section.
You don't.
Should I read all
So
the
now
comments?
you read comment section.
You know, I
Bros,
don't read
No, no, no,
comment
no, no.
like
section.
you
I
pay
don't
Do you
care what
attention
understand
to
what
is
I'm
comment
going on.
saying?
section.
No, no,
Let
you don't
him finish.
understand.
Let
What
him
I'm
finish,
saying
please.
is I enjoy it because I'm
Of course.
unfazed.
Of course.
I've been in a million conversations and I don't speak popular opinions, darling. So you can be in the comment section and talk trash. You don't even know me. You understand? I'm unfazed. Some people, they are not articulate enough to make a reasonable argument. So they will always
Argument,
resort
yeah.
to
Yeah.
insultive
To
word
Yeah.
to
insulting, yeah,
get you
exactly.
triggered and come down to their level.
Mm.
I've had Okay, I don't need to talk about that, but honestly, I feel like these two they are doing good things. You understand?
They are
And
actually.
Pella, he has really built a very, very, very loyal fan base. If Pella's
Mm.
account is banned today, in 3 months' time, it will get to 9 million again. That is how powerful his influence has become on
They
the
will
app.
even release
So
it,
let
even
us
if they ban it.
understand exactly they will release it because it's even
Did you know
verified.
this guy
You
that they
see.
ban his account within how many days they release the
Mhm.
account back now? Come on. Even
That
this
is
my
it. That is
even
it.
this my
It's not easy
if
to ban an account that is verified anyway.
no even this my account. You know how many times because I do more of politics, right? You know how many times they ban me that I always appeal on it to get it back.
Until you do politics now, you can't have an account. You know how many
Eh?
people should have wait on you.
No, I do.
You can't
No,
have an account.
you know how many times they've banned me on this account? They just
Ghost,
banned
that
me
is
on
what
this.
we're talking about. See, we've
So
been on this
if you
life.
need to, and that was why I said normally I wouldn't get involved in all this social media thing because it's very
Exactly.
sensitive and people take it. Even there was this last post I did, and I went on One Life again. Yesterday, I received a notification from TikTok. I wanted to even post that yesterday, but I said, don't let me post it, let me ignore it warning that people have reported my account. And I said, well, it's not the first time, it's not the second time. I'm used to it. Politics that is even more deadlier than this one. They report us because we are not supporting their candidates. And for me, I will still give my own
Politics is
little
tough. Me,
cent
I don't
every
even like
time.
to talk about politics.
So but for me, the reason why I jump on this is just one, I see this young man that we could take advantage of is that his popularity in that Nigeria to make some decisions. TikTok should make some decision about making people start making money in that country without, we can't be begging every time now. Those are the things I see we should look into instead of all this TikTok thing, this and all that. Bella is the face. We can't deny that, and we all know that anyway. So let's give it to him and start looking in the way to improve. You understand, to improve that this media space in our country. That's all I'm doing. And people
MC,
should
I
not
really
just come.
enjoyed your life.
People
There
should
We are
not
was no
both
form of
winners.
just come and start talking down on and TikTok King for him, he's doing his own bit in the UK. Whichever way they want to
Yeah.
do their strategy, they are doing their own bit. But I still, like I said, I still believe TikTok King should have done better. You don't once someone is big, they are big. Give accolade to them no matter what. Once they are big, they are big. Recognize them. Don't just talk down. The interview he did after that match, I looked at her, I said, you shouldn't talk this way. You are already feeling big. You don't do that. If you want to get big, you put yourself in a position and let people know that yes, you are being humble. You do that. We see Peller now when he meets all these other celebrities that want to use him. The way he handled it with them, we saw the way he's doing with them, and we can't say, oh, TikTok King. Yeah, you are saying I wanted to bring him gifters. I wanted to do this. Listen, Peller get gift every day. He doesn't play box game. He doesn't play all this. Even his match is his gifters that will tell him to come to go and play, right? So I just believe I believe with the level of, even if we look at it education wise, TikTok King knows better. It should have dealt
Of
with it in a
course.
better way and make Peller to calm down. Peller is just a sweetheart holder now. Come on. We should put that
There is
into
no
place
way.
as well.
Nobody can make Pella calm down. He should have just handled himself more maturely and leave Pella to himself.
Leave exactly. You should have handled it maturely and let Peller be. And people will see it in another view to say, come on, TikTok King handle this better. That's why I said he should have handled it better than more maturely. Even if for me, I would have even done a video that Peller, I appreciate you. You are the boss. You brought that view. I got the coin. Thank you so much. And I do a video, put it out there. And you will gain more respect. You will gain more respect. Baba,
M2,
boss.
I understand what you're saying. It's perfectly reasonable and very mature.
Your life. I enjoyed your life. It was much more matured. No insults, nothing. I'll join your life some other time. Bye, guys.
Thank you so much. Ghost. Thank you.
So there was no way that would have been that is a perfect outcome. The perfect aftermath. But there was no way that was going to happen after the block. Actions have consequences, So TikTok King being reactional after the fact that he got blocked. He has to, because he also has fans. It's just when two people are fighting in Nigeria in primary school, two little boys are fighting, and then they beat themselves, and then they didn't cry. All of a sudden, I'm going to say two parts. All of a sudden, someone comes and asks you, what happened? And starts telling you sorry, consoling you, and all of a sudden you start crying. I don't know if it ever happened to you.
True.
Because of the sorry.
Because of the sorry, true. You are right. You're right. Yeah.
And then on the other hand, two friends might be arguing, insulting themselves, maybe something. It started as a cruise. So all of a
nobody
sudden,
take it personal.
Some people, the crowd, nobody took it personal. But all of a sudden, somebody then come and be like, M2, now your mama did the insult like this. And now you feel like you have a case to prove that, how dare you insult my mother? People now start adding fuel. Because of that ginger, you now act. You now act your own character. That is what happened. If TikTok King did not react to Peller's blocking, his own fans, his own loyalists will be angry at him. Do you get? So it's not a one-sided thing. It's a game.
Of course.
It's a game. If someone comes to your kingdom and insults you and you don't take an action, there will be usurpation in your kingdom now. Before you know, some people will commit treason and oust you as a king. So he had to act. It's unfortunate, but he had to act. That is why
but sometimes I'll give Ghost, I'll give you this again. Sometimes this act that you just said, look at 2019 election in Nigeria between Jonathan and Buhari, right?
No, 2015.
2015, yeah. When Buhari won, are you now telling me some of his fans will not say, don't give it up, just cancel the whole election? They will do that, but you have to take your own, take the cross on you and just make a decision for peace to reign. That's what they call leadership, right? It's not basically
that is leadership.
Yeah,
it's not on TikTok. TikTok is cruise. Unfortunately, it's different.
Well, can I quickly say something? Yeah,
go on, please.
Go on.
Can I quickly say something?
Yeah.
You know that after I spoke, I didn't say anything again.
Yeah, we respect that. Maybe you were busy. Maybe because you're busy.
No, I wasn't busy. I was sitting down here. I have to listen to everybody.
Yeah.
To see if I've been wrong all the while.
Okay.
Because at the end of the day, not only my submission would be right 100%. Do you understand? There are times that I could be wrong and I stand to be corrected in some areas. Now, Ghost, don't worry. I know who is talking, but I will not say it. So, now that Ghost has come...
Oh my God.
So now that Ghost...
yourself in Jesus' name.
So now that Ghost has come to speak, I picked a lot of things from what Ghost said.
Said, yeah.
And my conclusion is going to
Mm.
be that
Mm.
nobody can tell anybody how to react.
Of course. 100.
In as much as nobody has the right to tell Peller how to react, and he blocked TikTok King, nobody can also tell TikTok King how to react after the
Of
block.
course. Of course.
You understand?
Mm.
Nobody has the, that is my own submission in the midst of everything.
Mm.
You understand
Okay.
me?
Yeah.
All of them
Mm.
were in their own space. Something
Of course.
triggered something. Something now led to another thing that triggered something again. So
Of course.
nobody can tell anybody how to react.
Mm.
Peller sef
Okay.
for don calm down, no block am. Say okay, una come dey tell me all this nonsense. Na that one concern una. He
Exactly.
shouldn't. He wouldn't also have blocked him and have waited. Do you understand?
Mm-hmm.
And so TikTok King too, for don act maturely, say okay, you block me, you dey on your own, nothing concern me, face his life normally. But at the
Mm.
end of the day, nobody can tell anybody how to react in the midst
Mm.
of everything. Both of
Exactly.
them, both of them are great in their own spheres.
Mm.
TikTok King náà kéré nínú ayé. He might not have up to 10 million views, 10 million
Yeah,
followers.
he's not small at all.
But
If we're
TikTok King
being
náà kò
honest.
kéré nínú ayé. Nobody can come and tell you in your kingdom now wípé o kéré. I don't have any right to come and tell you in your kingdom wípé o
Yeah.
kéré.
Ah,
You
you
wonder,
He's
oh,
listen,
number
no,
ẹ̀yin
one.
you
náà
can
ẹ̀
do
kéré
that
nínú
to
ayé.
they did Fumi, they did that to Ukraine president yo. Fokere, do you have the card? You don't have it. Go and sit down.
Yeah,
So
but they
they,
do it on US. They do it on US soil in the Oval Office.
No, it's like you people don't
Trump did
understand what
it
I
in
am
the
saying.
Oval Office. Nobody understands you. We're just making a joke. Don't
yeah,
worry.
I know it's
So
just a joke.
So nobody can say that TikTok King náà kéré nínú ayé. Òun náà ò kéré nínú ayé.
Mm.
With
Mm.
what he has been able to do, either he's running a casino or he's not running a casino, whether he's doing business or he's not doing business, if he easy, make we sef go run am.
Mm.
Make we sef go run am. If he easy, make we sef go run am.
He's making a lot
Peller
of
too,
money.
he is doing well in his own way. He's helping people, putting smiles on people's faces.
Mm.
Anybody that hear me speak might
He's
think I
doing
have
his
hate.
business.
Exactly. Anybody can feel that I have hate towards Peller. I don't feel any hate towards Peller. As a matter of fact, I am not happy he did not win. I am not
But
happy.
you are more passionate for TikTok King though.
But at the no. At the end of the day,
Yeah,
it is a game. It is what it is. Anybody
of
can
course
win
now.
anybody.
Of course.
Anybody
Yeah,
can win anybody. So,
Madam Fumi,
my
Madam
own,
Fumi, Madam
please,
Fumi.
everybody talk. Oh, I did not interrupt
Oh,
anybody. Oh.
okay, sorry. I thought you had finished.
So, at the end of the day, if Peller had won the match, would this be the narrative? Will there be this unnecessary uproar everywhere? Come on now. What do they call his name? Legit did this, legit did that. Borrow money, ìṣe kìíní kan, ìṣe kìíní kan. Kí ni big deal nínú 63 universe? I am telling you,
Fumi,
go to Big O say.
Madam Fumi, you know, if you are campaigning for someone and you are the way you are talking, right? Look at the way a ghost came in, right? I understand the way he narrated his whole thing, and nobody is fighting, nobody is putting anybody down here at all. It's not something I would do, right? We listen to everybody's opinion, everybody give. All we are saying here is these two people are Nigerians. These two people, maybe they see this video or they see any video of when people are in court. You know, sometimes when we talk, they come across the aftermath of what we say and they listen and they just walk
Exactly.
towards it
For
to say, okay,
feedback.
well, yeah, I think for feedback's sake that, wow, I should have done this, I should have done better. You understand? We are all not perfect. Nobody's perfect, right? For me, the reason why, which I've said my reason why I'm really advocating for
See,
Peller in his own
see,
way, I've said
see,
it many times. So, like the way
see,
you are saying it like somebody's fighting or anything. Nobody's
no,
having any.
no,
Yeah,
that is, see, I am sorry if I am
it's all
sounding
right.
this way. Even me, I
Yeah.
am working on it.
Host, this is how
When
she
I am
talks.
when I am
Okay,
hitting
okay.
on the point, I could
Even
sound
when
like
crack,
this.
even when Sally Sue is cracking the joke, this is how she sounds.
She sound okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Continue.
So,
Continue.
so it's not like I am hating on somebody or whatever. Somebody throw 60. I was even okay. It legit have started to throw. I was even expecting him to throw 150 universe. Because at the end of the day, Kini big
Rihanna.
deal in 63 universe. Maybe because I have streamed on other apps before. I have seen 30 super airdrops. You go to Big go and check their gifts. Their gifts are much more expensive than TikTok own. You will see somebody throw 150 dragons. 100 marry me. 150 walk down the aisle. 100 super airdrops on one person. So kini big deal nínú 63 universe tí TikTok dẹ̀ dàrú.
No, but it's not about this thing. Is the aftermath and before that really cause all this whole problem. You know that.
Yeah, we're not talking about the game
So
anymore.
it's not about
Somebody is
him.
now saying that they went to borrow money.
Miss Fumi or Mrs. Fumi.
It's
Listen.
me, so I've not married you. I'm still looking for husband. You.
Okay, I'll marry you then. Don't worry. I'm looking for a second wife. If you can be one, I wouldn't mind.
No, I don't do second wife. It is ghost I want to marry.
It's ghost.
So what we are saying, what we are actually discussing is not the match itself. You see, I'm a diehard Peller fan, and I never for once thought Peller was going to win that match. And I can be quoted on different apps telling them that if TikTok King plays Peller 100 times, TikTok King will win. I can be quoted saying it on different apps. Why?
I keep saying it.
Peller doesn't have a regular gifter. He does not. People just come to Peller and just gift him. They are not regular.
I am not a Peller hater. I am not a Peller hater.
I'm not saying
I am not a Peller hater.
Ignore the comment section.
Fumi,
Just start
ignore them.
Ignore them.
No matter what I say, I don't look at the comment section. It's none of my
They're
business.
trying to just piss you off.
I don't care.
That's all.
I don't care. I don't care about what is going on there. You see, I'm on this app to enjoy myself. I'm not here to make any money. I swear to God Almighty. I'm just here to enjoy myself. You see, so it is not the match itself. Things that happen before the match and things that happen after the match.
Okay.
Yeah, Peller blocked him. But there are some comments TikTok King made after the match as well. Despite the fact that before the match, he did not control his people that were making certain comments about Peller. He didn't control them. And I usually give people one example. During Obama's second re-election, and that should be 2012 or thereabout, his opponent, John McCain, was in a rally. And so one of the audience came up and said, "Oh, Barack Obama is a terrorist, blah, blah, blah." And what did John McCain do? He said, "Hold on there. He's not a terrorist. He's an American, a respectable American." You understand what I'm saying? When TikTok King found himself in that kind of situation, he did not address them. That was before the match itself. He did not address them. When he heard people, while he was there, he heard people saying things about Peller. He did not address them. Then after the match, he also said, how can he say he gave people, he gave Peller the 260,000 views? No, you can't say that. Peller has done 130 before. He has done 70 several times. He has done 80. On the other side, you are doing
in the less than 10,000, less than 10,000. You've never gone past 10,000. For you to now say, oh, Peller blocked me. I was the one that even gave him the 250,000 views. No, you did not.
That was actually wrong, though.
Yeah, he said that. And other things he did after that, like I said earlier on, he was reposting videos that have negative comment about Peller. He was reposting them. This one is, nobody told me, because I follow the two of them, despite the fact that I am unapologetically loyal to Peller. I still follow TikTok King. I follow him. And I see whenever he reposts any video that is making negative comments about Peller. So those are the things we are talking about, not the match itself. Peller will never. That's all. If okay, Naira, 10 Naira. 10 Naira almost beat Peller. When they had a game, it was Jarvis that saved him. If Jarvis was not online that day, 10 Naira would have beaten Peller. So anybody can beat Peller. For Peller, it's all about the money he wants to make there. It's not really about winning.
It's the
money,
views.
the coins.
It's the coins he needs.
Yeah, the coins and the views. Those are the things he needs. He doesn't
Because that's
really
what
care
is
about
making money for him outside TikTok.
Yeah, and when he said, I don't want to play a Nigerian, he foresee things like this happening. Long time ago, he has been saying it. I don't want to play any Nigerian. Because he could see that things like this will happen, and it eventually happened. So it is the after effect, before and after, that we are discussing, not the match itself. Forget, Peller can never. I say it. Anybody can quote me anywhere. It can never. It will never happen on this life.
Okay.
For him to
the truth is, I even have a contra opinion to what you said just now. Because anything can happen. It is possible they meet again, Peller winning.
Please,
anything can happen.
Let's hear Flo Tayo, please.
Hold on. Let me quickly tell him why it will never happen. There's a machine behind TikTok. It's an organized machine. Peller doesn't have that. He does not. So how is he going to beat him?
It is well. I hope he does one day, Sean.
So,
Flo Tayo, let's hear you.
Yeah, good afternoon. So, I think 1010 said a lot. He actually said a lot. So, I'll just add some few points. So, the thing is, before the game, I know 1010 is saying he's a true Peller fan. If he's a true Peller fan, you will know that before the game, when the smear campaign actually started, a lot of Peller fans requested that he cancelled that game.
Yes, you are correct.
Because they were saying the campaign, and they felt the time between that campaign and the dates for the game is still very long. So it is going to spread very, very widely. So people were saying he should cancel the game. But Peller was like, let's just play the game. So people saying he reacted that, okay, he blocked him, he did this. See, I said it before, we can be sore losers. And being a sore loser is not a bad thing. We watch football, we see a lot of players act out, throw tantrums because they lose. It is not a bad thing. It is not a bad thing to react to your losses in that manner. But people, Ghost was actually saying that the fans would not like if TikTok thing did not react to that blocking. The thing is that the only reason why we know that Peller blocked him is because he announced. TikTok King actually announced that Peller blocked him. No one would have known. So what was the essence of announcing that he was blocked? Tell me, what was he trying to do?
Make Peller a bad person.
Yes,
is that
that's
a question?
the whole point.
Yes.
The whole point was to make him look.
Peller
Both.
we know that Peller talks, and there is no reality where Peller wouldn't come and say, "I don't block him, Papa,"
Let's
as a
wait for that.
cruise.
Let's wait for that time. He did not say anything
No, no,
about
no,
it.
no. Now, this is what I have to say. Again, you can only control your actions, but you have no rights to control anyone's reaction. If
Yes.
you didn't wait until after the live stream to block when you both were not live, if you couldn't wait, then you cannot dictate how someone reacts to your
Okay,
actions while
that's
he's still
fine.
live.
That's
You
actually
could have
fine.
blocked him five. Wait, let me finish it. You could have blocked him 5 hours after the fact, but you chose to do it while he's still live celebrating his victory. Now he doesn't know what your intentions were. You could block him and tell your people that I don't block him, Papa, and use it as cruise, which we know that it is not beyond the character traits of Peller as a
Okay.
cruising person. So if you saw that you were blocked and you also announced it right there and then to your people, give your people something, give them something. They are all catching their cruise. So give your people more cruise. That is
Okay.
it. They are all about the views. Since that day, TikTok King consistently, I heard he's been having like 11K, 12K views and even more. And now he has, I mean, let's not forget, before the match began, Tito Clint has been ranking like he was already top one in the UK from what I heard. And even after the match ended, the guy still got about 3 million coins. And since that day, his name has been a lot bigger in the UK as an aftermath of the match. He has gotten 500K followers. So now he feels like riding on that wave of popularity. All this reaction you see, some of them are very childish in my opinion, but to him, he interprets this as, oh, is now or never. Let me ride on this wave of popularity.
But then
He
he should
hasn't
do it
gotten as much
carefully
attention
and
as he
with
has.
sense.
No,
He
I
has
love
to,
what Fumi
yes, he
is
can be
actually
careful.
saying now.
He
What
has
Fumi
to
is
be
actually saying
careful.
now. I actually like it.
Yeah, he
See,
has to be
one
careful,
thing
but he
about Pella
feels
is
like
that
he has an obligation to give people something.
He has to be careful now
see,
because at the end of the
after
day, climb being the top,
let
the
me just
ground
say
is
this.
slippery.
Let me say this. After the second day, I think when Pella was going to those that actually supported him, talking about the game and others, I think Pella has had two more live streams and he has never mentioned his name. He has never said anything. He did not say anything about him. He feels okay. Oh, this is in the past. But when you consistently go to TikTok King, there is always a reference to Pella every day.
But you can't tell people what to talk about now. Like
That's
you
not the
cannot tell
point.
us what to talk about
See,
on this
that's not the
panel
point.
show.
See, the point here is that the game has ended, but the campaign is still going on.
Like us now talking about them now. Can
No, I'm
anybody
not
come
talking
and tell
about
us what to
us.
talk
I'm
about?
not talking about the fans. I'm talking about TikTok King himself.
Oh.
Now, there is a throne. Imagine it as Game of Thrones now. Someone kills an unknown king somewhere.
Okay.
No one is really going to take it as a news item. But if you kill the king of the seven thrones, now there's going to be a lot of pandemonium. That is
Dream,
what's
leave me
going
alone
on.
now. I'm not.
Now that he has sadly sued, can you ignore Dream? Dream is the most biased person in the comment section. Dream and Timmy. Can you not do that? You're working yourself up for no reason. They are also entitled to their opinion. They are fans, and it's very clear that they are fans. They are fans. You
Is
see.
Dream down there?
But the
Bring
only
that
difference
up.
is, yeah, Dream is down there. So, I mean, they have the right to feel the way they feel. They are fans of their own. But I just feel like we all can be more reasonable, that's all. Now, the thing is this. Peller is the big name. I don't know if you guys watch football. In 2014/15, something happened. Leicester City, led by Shakespeare, took the Premier League by surprise, grabbed the Premier League by the balls, and won the Premier League. They won the Premier League, the underdog. It was a very big news. But do you know what happened? When they became victorious, the next season, they could not even finish in the top 10. Because now, when you get to the top, all eyes are on you. Now you have a bullseye, a target on your back. Everyone would love to talk about how they took down the king. If any member of Aba play Real Madrid and Real Madrid win, it will never make the news. But if any member of Aba, by some miracle of mercy, beats Real Madrid, come on, they have every right to escalate that news for 1,000 years to come. Because now they feel like they need to ride on that wave. It is now a news item because
Yeah.
Enimba won. That is what is going on. Yes, Tito King is a name, but honestly, I didn't know the guy until last week, Friday. Not to sound condescending, it just means that he's not nearly as popular as Peller is. Again, I must emphasize this. I'm not a fan of Peller, and I didn't know Tito King before. By this time last week, Friday, I didn't know the guy. I just knew him in the night, and then I watched the game on Sunday. Peller is by far the more big name, by far the biggest name on TikTok Africa when it comes to live streaming, even though there are people that have more following generally than him. So if TikTok King beats Peller, do you not think that it is in his best interest to keep talking about it? Look at the followers he has gotten. If that match ended and it just ended that way, TikTok King will still have 900K or 1 million followers. But see the nonsense he's doing, as stupid as it is to you, some people like stupidity. Some people like stupidity. If you come to this app, a lady said something that I really applaud. I read it somewhere. One lady said, in order to make money in Nigeria, you have to throw away your home training. And someone said something on this live stream similarly, that you need to put your auntie and brother in the cupboard if you really want to blow here on TikTok.
Yes.
That is what is going on. We celebrate rubbish, and it is sweet. It is cruise. No one wants to come to TikTok and be as serious as they were at their office. You want to come here and forget all your serious life. So whatever cruise they are catching right now, they are catching it because it's in their best interest.
Mr. Ghost, sorry, one sec.
Please, I'm actually
Ghost.
loving your submission, to be
Yeah,
honest. I'm loving your submission.
Ghost.
I'm loving your
You
submission
know why I
because
always say,
you said something
to
now.
people, right? If you really want to be a serious human being, go on Twitter. Go and
Go
fight
on
people.
Twitter.
I cannot even go there.
Go on Twitter.
You don't even go there.
Because
I don't go there because those people
They
are
are
in
so
another
serious.
world entirely.
another world entirely is there. You can't even bully anything. They
See,
will
I
bully
used
you
to say
the core.
something. We have social media and we have Twitter.
Yes. Want to speak English? Go to Twitter. If you want to catch news, come to TikTok. If you want to see big Nash, go to Instagram. There's a place for
Ghost,
everybody.
There's a
please,
face
please.
to everything.
Ghost was saying something the other time. I didn't want to address that. I want to say something about that because I think he was saying that bringing down the king, stuff like that. I think that was where the Peller team actually missed. They missed the whole thing. And I think that was why they were kind of reacting after the game. They did not know what was coming. When the campaign started, the fans were already saying it that this thing was all about taking down the king. That was the mentality. But at the end of the day, I just feel they actually don't even belong to the same niche on this TikTok. They don't belong to the same niche. TikTok King controls the box game. Peller does not do that. Peller is not even trying to limit himself to just TikTok. He's also on YouTube. He's there posting his vlogs on YouTube, which is what streamers does. A streamer would do. So I don't understand the whole thing trying to compare, and I don't understand. There shouldn't be any comparison. They should even collaborate. But with the whole thing that actually happened, I don't know if Peller could have waited in blocking him, but personally, I would have blocked him too.
Exactly, 100% blocked.
Because I actually don't need that kind of energy. That's just the
Let's
truth.
hear Dream now.
Please, can I say something? Hi guys, hi everyone.
Yeah, now.
So, Almighty Ghost said a very biased person. When I came on this live, I kept hearing you trying to praise TikTok King. You said Peller has never had 100K. And I replied there, I said, do your findings. You know, the fact that you people just want to say some things, you don't like Peller, you stated it just now. If you do not like Peller, you try to act like, oh, you really don't care about that. You're just trying to, explain something. You're trying to explain how the game went. You guys are not being straightforward. You are supporting TikTok King, the same person you said You just got to know his name a week ago, and you already know exactly all the views he has gotten on his life. And you are here saying the king was supposed to be brought down, this and that. You are very, very biased. That's the truth. You are someone who, even if everybody is trying to explain this thing to you, for you, you feel like, oh, TikTok King has no. Peller should have waited. He shouldn't have blocked TikTok King. First of all, TikTok King went to Peller through his gang. They reached out to Sandra to start a game. He already had this plan for publicity. Hate it or love it, this is what this guy wants. That's the bitter truth. This is why he sent people to go meet Sandra. Okay, since that didn't work, he went on Peller's live and started gifting lions. Who called him there? Let's start from there. After gifting lions to get this guy's attention, so definitely if you give Peller a lion, he'll be like, oh, TikTok King, he'll be shouting your name for people to see, oh, this person is gifting me and all that. He did this. He came in a very, very corny way.
Hey.
After all these things, the next, please, Salisu, just be quiet, please. Thank you. After all these things, he actually said, we
Please
can
don't
do
tell me to be quiet
one-on-one.
next time. I
I've
didn't tell
never.
that to anybody.
I never
Sorry,
interrupted. I
Don't
never
tell me to
interrupted
be
you.
quiet next time.
sorry.
Don't do
Please,
that.
guys.
I never interrupted you, so you
Don't
don't
tell
say,
me to be
hey, when I'm
quiet
Please.
talking.
next time.
Don't
More
tell
Fumi,
me,
sorry.
hey, when I'm
places I've
talking.
told
No,
you.
you can't do that.
Don't tell me
How
to
did
be
they miss
quiet
this thing
next
on
time.
this?
It's all
Don't do
right.
that.
Okay, continue shouting. When you're
Don't
done,
do that.
Don't, please, guys, one
Don't tell me
sec,
to be
one house,
quiet. I'm
please.
not your
Dream,
child. I am
Please,
who I
please,
am
be
not a
quiet, my
child.
one
dear. I'm
house,
You don't
talking.
tell
please,
me
You
that.
can't
guys.
interrupt. You cannot
Fumi,
interrupt me. No,
Fumi,
don't do that.
you know I said I was going to marry you.
You can't
You don't
interrupt
tell
me.
me to be
You
quiet. I'm
cannot.
not a child. Don't
Guys,
That's your
do that
business. I don't
next
care about
guys,
time.
your age. That's not
Dream,
my business. That's not why I'm
dream,
here. Okay?
Don't do
dream.
that next time.
When
Like
you are
guys,
other
done
ways you would
talking,
have
I will
told me,
still.
not tell
When
me
you are
just be
done talking,
quiet.
listen. When you are done
Obi me no
talking, I will
money. Like
still hit
what
that
the
point
heck?
that's going to hurt you. Okay? I'm still going to hit the nail on the head. If you're going to be hurt, that's your business. Okay?
guys,
That's
So
your own
guys,
business too.
the thing is,
That's your own business too. There are better ways you would have
guys,
told me. You don't tell me be quiet.
please,
Obi me no
guys,
money.
what,
About Damila Buro. What's that nonsense? Am I a
continue.
child?
guys,
Continue.
for me,
What's
please,
that nonsense? Like what the heck?
let's, can you please listen to me,
He
please,
doesn't want me to
guys?
talk, and that's the truth.
I don't want any violence, please. Everybody
Dream,
has been
dream.
If
matured
you have
here,
Okay.
issues with
please.
what I've been saying since, that's your
One sec.
business. You don't tell me to be quiet. Am I a child?
You interrupted me, so you
Really?
have to be quiet.
So you don't tell me to be quiet.
So why
You
would
don't
you
tell me
Keep
to
on
be
interrupt?
quiet.
muting
I'm
them.
not a
Keep
child.
on muting them. They will get
Why would you
tired. Mute
interrupt?
them.
You
Why are
don't
you
tell me to
tripping?
be quiet.
Why
If
are
you
you
have
tripping,
issues with
girl?
what I've been saying since, that's your business. That's your business. Like what the heck?
For me, it's all right. Okay. Justice.
Sorry, guys. Me, I don't like violence. We need to give our own little cent in a very respectful way. Everyone has been saying their own opinion or the way they feel, not by you trying to call people names and all that. It's not acceptable here. Famous, I think you can speak, please, if you want, if you're ready.
I'll just say this before I do. M2, you sound like a very upstanding, mature, intelligent man. And I appreciate the level of maturity you've encouraged on your live streams thus far. However, I feel like when you said is Dream down there, I had a sense that, okay, Dream is a familiar or known person here on this live stream. And
No.
if we're not
No,
being biased, if we're not
I was
being
the one that said Dream is
No,
okay,
down there. They should
Ten, let him
bring
all
finish.
her
right,
up.
Yeah,
okay.
yeah,
If we're not being biased, then we should have
yeah,
known. Immediately she came up here, I muted. Actually, she
yeah.
actually thought she was talking to me. She thought she actually was addressing me, not knowing it was Sally Sue that actually made the sound. Because I knew she came up here to fight and not to converse.
Yeah, you
I've
know
had a
what?
million
Ghost,
conversation. I'm a host. I'm a
Ghost. You
host on
know,
this live stream,
Ghost.
on this app,
Yeah,
and
Ghost.
that is why I'm not here with my main account.
Yeah, you Ghost. You know why?
I
You
knew
know
with what she
why?
was coming to do before
Sometimes,
she did it.
yeah. had or the person not because I don't know whether it's a her or she until she came to give our own I everybody. I'm meeting everybody here for the first time. The last time I host, I think it was 2023 during the last election. I've no. So today will be the first time again I'm doing it. So don't feel offended. I'm sorry about that anyway. Famous, please.
Good evening.
Yeah, good evening.
Yeah. This I just want to. Well, I came in when Mr. Ghost was actually talking. Initially, I thought just like this dream or just like she said. What I thought was it was against Peller, but listening to his submission, I realized that it's only analyzing the whole scenario. And no, we all have different opinions. No, there are some people that will call that hard fans. No matter what, they just want to defend anything being said about their, I mean, someone they're supporting. The truth of the matter is the game. Everybody knew that it was a planned game, but at the end of the day, I mean, it's a win-win thing. It's a win-win thing. Fella won because he has the view 260, which Google confirmed that same night that making him the biggest streamer uh, in Africa. Also, TikTok also had his own. Even Fella came back and uh, actually appreciating Sandra because he said no, he was angry that night that he felt used. Said, "Oh no, I didn't know they were coming this way. So they actually just want to do this and that." That was why he blocked TikTok thing. But the next day, maybe when he went back and do his calculation, he realized that he had paid the most of coin that he had never made since he was on TikTok. He said it. So it's a win-win thing. He didn't win the game, and if it's, I don't know why he's being bothered. He's not a gamer. He's a streamer. TikToking is a gamer. Everybody knows that. I wasn't really expecting a streamer to win a gamer in a game because one has a community, the other doesn't. You only do theirs for business. I give you, and when I'm coming to and you come to give me back. So I don't know. This we argue about it because it's clear. Everybody has their own share. TikTok King had his own share. he had more followers, and now because like Mr. Go said, I don't know who TikTok in was until Fella accepted to game with him. So, and that was the popularity he was actually looking for. He needed Fella accepted to. So maybe Fella felt in the wrong. Fella felt in the wrong way. It maybe you should have come straight to way. It maybe you should have come straight to Fella and let Fella know and let Fella know what I want. Like uh, people do, they just come, they say, Fella, okay, please bring me up. Let me let me have your fan base. Tell them to follow me. So it's not something they should both sides should do. And Fella has every right. I would say he has every right because if I am Pella, I would have blocked the guy. Even maybe I would have blocked him even before the game. I don't know, maybe one way. Because if I nobody want to be used, nobody. He's a young guy and we shouldn't the way everybody reasons different ways. Being a young guy, the level of maturity. Though I do say maturity has nothing to do with age because maturity is just cognitive how you get and output information. The way I accept you say something this way, that this person you accept it this way, and the other person you accept it the other way, and that's just simple way of analyzing things. So I don't think we should be saying maybe someone lost or someone because they both won in that various ways. He's a streamer. As a streamer, he has won because he had teams that he has never had before. So and TikTok won time of game as in time of coin because he's a gamer and the only thing that they do is to get more money. So I don't think we should be debating it. Thank you.
Thank you for that submission. Again, it's all cruise. It is one thing to have a conversation, it's another thing to bring emotions into it. If you bring emotions into conversation, it becomes an argument. And I will not waste any second of my time arguing for free on social media. If I'm making an argument on my platform, which is something I do when I go live, I get my viewers to come in and then also I activate the interest of my gifters. So I make the money while arguing. But yeah, I'm not going to fight nobody for free. I'm just saying. But there's something I will always tell to every one of my panelists. You can give your submission. You can expressively well articulate your displeasures without aggression. That is, if you disagree with someone and you consider them an opponent, even in a debate, you can still drive your points without resorting to aggression. You do not need to shout. When people start shouting, I just drop them, or if it's people I'm very close with, I just end the live stream. I can't be in such a situation now. I don't know. There are levels to everything in life, and I feel like we don't need to keep arguing about this thing.
Of course.
Still, the argument is sweet because do you know that if we all agreed on the same verdict, this conversation would have ended 2 hours ago?
Yeah, 2 hours. Yeah. Of course, we need disagreement to agree now.
We need we need contrasting opinions. That is why it's a conversation. So no one should feel pained or entitled to the rightness of answer. There is no right answer. It's all about opinions.
Opinions.
What made it cool is